Hello Uni, hello Cookie. Thank you very much, Donna, for the follow. How you doing, guys? Here we go. Let's go and see hello to our players. We're gonna get started straight away because we want to get into this, right? We don't want to waste any more time. So let's just quickly ruin everyone's day by doing this, shall we? We'll try not to destroy Skeets. All right. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Sorry. Who are you, and who are you playing today in our Alien RPG Chariots of the Gods scenario?
Yeah, thank you for welcoming me into this role-playing game. Looking forward to it for about 2-3 weeks. I'm Chariot. I also stream. I got in contact to manage due to Skeets, Goud and Nana, into ratings and stuff like that. I am playing Miller. I am the officer of the ship, the USCSS Montero, and I need to make sure that I'm getting paid so I can fucking start doing something important with my life, because I'm sick of this job.
Right? Well,
and then, yeah, that's about it. That's the gist of what I want to do here. So this just needs to be a relaxing cruise, which is gonna be. Then I'll get my payday.
It's gonna be easy. This mission's gonna be easy. Thank you, Zari. All right. I'm gonna switch you in with the next person.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, I have double alerts on for some reason. God damn it. All right, we'll get somebody else in here. You know what? Let's do Zari. Not Zari. I just did Zari. God damn it. I'm at Prophet. All right.
Wait, it's the mangas one I don't like.
Hello, Prophet. Sorry, I literally pulled you in mid-conversation. Who are you, and who are you playing today?
Hi, my name's Prophet, and I'm playing Leah Davis, the pilot.
And what is your agenda?
My agenda is drugs. Get as many drugs as I can whenever I can.
All right. I'm sure that's going to go fantastic for the crew of the Montero.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Okay, I'm going to throw you back, and we're going to grab somebody else. Thank you very much, Prophet. We'll grab... You know what? Let's grab Gout first.
Oh!
Gout.
Oh, I am chosen!
Hello. Jam, who are you playing today? Gout, who are you playing today? Who are you, and who are you playing today?
Gout, yes. I'm Gout. I'm playing Cham. I'm the engineer, and we're gonna have a good time.
Okay. And what's your agenda on the ship?
Okay. Well, Nana has left the room, so I can stay there.
I'm gonna
I can like
shout her because I'm literally bringing her in next.
Okay. Then I'll go hide. Okay.
Yeah.
My agenda is that I just want to help my dudes out, yo. They're all real nice people, and I like them, and I want to keep everyone safe.
Okay. Thank you very much, Gout. Also, if you're not already, go check out Gout and Nana. I'm down. he hates that, but
hide in the closet
yeah.
now.
All right, go hide in the closet. I'll get Nana. All right. We'll just wait for Nana to assume the position before we. No? Okay. We'll wait till.
Hi.
Okay, Nana, who are you? What are you doing here? Who are you playing?
I'm Nana. I'm part of the dynamic Gout and Nana duo. And I'm excited to be here. This is my second time ever playing a tabletop RPG, so I'm excited. And the character I'm playing is Rai. She's the youngest on the ship.
Yes.
And she has a sick brother back at home that she needs to earn money for him, so he can get the care he needs.
Yes, and that is basically your agenda, correct?
Yes, I need money.
Needs the money. Okay, thank you very much, Nana. I'm now going to finally bring in our final, and I hope Skeets has prepared his interpretation of Wilson. I'll just put you in the back room, and I'll be with you in a minute. All right.
And that's how I'm going to get killed.
Oh, you timed that perfectly.
Oh no! Oh what? Oh okay. Hi.
So,
hello. Hi.
Who are you?
Hi.
What's your agenda? Who are you playing today?
So, hello people, welcome to the stream. I am Skeets. I am a Twitch streamer as well. Hello. I will today be representing the role of Wilson, and Wilson is the corporate asshole on the ship. I have a lovely agenda, which basically says You know what? Before I went onto my cargo role, wait, where the fuck did my voice go? I'm just gonna read it normally.
You know what? Go for it.
Shortly before the cargo run to Sutter's World, you received a special order 966 from Wayland Yutani headquarters. The Montero will be redirected en route to investigate the US CSS Kronos, a Wayland Yutani science ship missing for 73 years. Make sure the Montero crew investigate the Kronos, but tread carefully. Don't do anything to raise suspicion. Be helpful and make the crew trust you. Which, everyone trusts Corpo, right? Right?
I think it's going. I think, you know what? I can't wait. I'm excited. Halloween. So I'll bring everybody in, and then we will continue our little adventure here. As you guys are, I will now read the plot for you, so that you can, read as before you guys wake up.
Okay, Bean's pretty okay with that. I trust Bean.
I should have turned those sound alerts off, but that's okay. Be careful with those.
I didn't hear any sound alerts.
No,
Are we
yeah,
done?
I did though. They're like, let me just disable these real quick before they get.
Do the adventure.
no problem.
Quick, do
They
the
get
adventure.
spammed.
Do the adventure.
No, it's. I've already done it. I've already done it. So, okay, you guys are space truckers on the Start Freighter, the USC SS Montero. You're running the Gauntlet, the trade route between Anchor Point Station and the frontier. Your ship's cargo hold is packed with dozens of tanks of dangerous tritium gas that is in the process of decaying into extremely profitable helium-3. Usually, though, cargoes such as these are towed in massive tanker modules that transports much higher concentrations of this gas a safe distance from the freighter hauler themselves. The Montero isn't rated as a commercial towing vehicle, however, and this small run is a special order for a Wayland Yutani corporate account on Sutter's Island, or Sutter's World. Just a newly established frontier colony. Yeah, okay, I interrupted that. But while the trip has so far has been fairly routine, the Montero sensors developed a glitch before you could leave Anchor Point and sporadically ping contact with a sensor reflection before you activated the displacement drive and went to FTL. Your cargo run so far has been without incident, but now you are just awakening from hypersleep, ready to deliver your goods to the colony of Sutter's World. And there, we will have our situation of everybody on the Montero waking up from cryosleep. I would first roll of the session, guys. I would like a stamina roll from all of you.
A stamina roll.
I'm trying to find stamina.
Now just
That's
remember
like my best stats,
your
man, if
carrot
you know it.
cheese. Yeah.
Yeah, mine as well. Nice. I got nothing.
Oh, I got a success, guys.
Good job.
How did I not get a success on that?
12 damage to everybody. Okay, babe.
Yes.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
Okay.
Roll up a new character.
Yeah.
I immediately die.
What do we got? Who who has
Ariana
rolled?
didn't roll yet, I think.
I did.
You have to-
I thought
Can you double click it? Yeah.
I double clicked it.
There we go. That
Yeah,
worked.
sorry.
That worked.
Sorry.
That's okay.
No.
It's
Clicked it and
Yeah.
dice rolled, so I was like, hey, I rolled.
No
Sorry.
worries. No worries. We're figuring it out as we go, so it's okay. Okay, so so far, all right. Wilson, you wake up.
Yeah.
You don't have any issues. You're not thingy. So as the big large cryo screens start to lift slowly, you awaken, and we're gonna say that Gout. Yeah, he's. Ironically, I did make the joke that I don't think he was gonna wake up. So. So it looks like Gout and Davis themselves are they are feeling the cryo sickness. So we'll go with that, and we'll say out of Wilson and Rye and Zari, Wilson and Miller, you guys get up without incident. So let's start with Wilson. Would you like to describe Wilson as he's climbing out of his pod?
Yeah, sure. So Wilson is this. He gets out of the pod. He's standing there just in like his space briefs, because when you go into cryo sleep, you can only be in your underwear for some reason, because that's established in the franchise.
It's a 70s thing.
He's probably he's probably going to like the loaner locker of like the ship, where you could put the guests, because Wilson is not like a permanent member, and he puts on like his little company suit, like the black suit with like the yellow motifs with like Wayland Yutani, of course, like the very catchy catchphrase, "Building better worlds." Wilson is a man middle-aged. He's definitely trying to look a little bit dapper. Has a little bit of a stick-up personality, but he's just making his morning routine, and he's already on the way to MedLab, because that's you need to make sure that you didn't get any cryo diseases or something.
Okay, so he like not even waiting. He just starts to get up, puts his socks on, puts his little slippers on, his little booties, and then starts heading down this. They are all right. Zari, Miller, literally just like immediately as you see like just Wilson just get up out of this pod, kind of doing his very strict kind of routine. You haven't seen him do this before, but you could already tell. You're rolling your eyes, just going, yeah, this guy. All right. Can you describe Miller as you're also awakening?
Miller gets out on these, and first thing she does is blink her eyes a lot and rub her eyes with the inside of the palm of her hands, and then sees Wilson doing his thing, and I'm rolling my eyes, and I'm checking on the rest of the crew if they're waking up properly as well.
Okay. Well, as you're doing that, though, you see Rye, who is also kind of chipper as you awaken Nana.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to describe Rye?
Gets out
She's
of the cryopop quite energized, which is surprising, but she's eager to get to work, and she stretches her arms up and does a little back and forth, doing some stretches, and she does feel like it's a little awkward that Wilson is over there in his underwear. She gets a little closer to Miller where she feels more safe. But other than that, she's ready to get to work.
okay. All right. So as you'll notice that the other two pods are open, but Gout just seems to be well, not Gout. Sorry, I should say the names. Cham just seems to be sitting there, like he's almost like rolling on his side, just like 5 more minutes. And also Davis is also kind of suffering. Either they didn't they climbed in at the last minute. They didn't do the checks. They had a late night before they even went in. Hard to say why they suffer from these cryo effects, but it takes a while to get over the effects if you have a negative impact on it. So we'll say for the most part, how do you want to describe Davis as she struggles to climb out of this pod?
Well, Davis has very striking red hair, as you can see on the picture. She's got the look of every 80s, 90s hacker chick in the world, but yeah, very sort of odd looking, but also semi-attractive. But she's built for flight suits, so she's pretty slim and not that strong looking. She'd definitely be going straight to a flight jacket.
Okay. She wants to literally just dress up as her role so that everybody knows.
Yep.
Feels safe in it.
To fly on a moment's notice.
Okay. Thank you very much. And Gout, as you're the last to drag yourself out.
Slowly rises out of the pod. He looks like he's literally come out of the wall. He tries to stand up and immediately sort of falls over towards his locker and slams his shoulder straight into it. And he immediately screams, "Fuck this!" And then he opens his locker and pulls out a pack of cigarettes he's got in there, and immediately tries to light one while looking straight over at Wilson, who's leaving the room as he's leaving the room.
Okay, right, all right.
Rai goes over to Cham and like helps him up a little bit, like before he can even light the cigarette. Like, come on.
Okay. So we'll take from this point as you guys are all waking up. You're getting into the habit of things. You're usually every time you wake up from cryo, you've got your own routines. Davis is probably going to head over to the bridge. Miller's literally checking systems. You guys probably are going to Cham and Rye are probably going to go downstairs and make sure that the storage hasn't shifted while you guys have been, asleep for so long. You've all got your daily routines that you do when you're on this ship. So we'll say for like the first part of that, you guys will all meet in the galley and have coffee and literally try to just wake up before getting to your normal routine. Although I will say, Miller, you do hear as you're walking past like one of the consoles, you do notice that there seems to be a ping from Mother, literally just going
Mother?
Yeah, just from the console itself, just clearly saying that Mother would like to be addressed.
I don't know that much about the lore, so Mother is like, why is my mom?
Your mom is sending you a message on the ship. Mother is the AI of your ship.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll check that out. That's weird.
All right, okay. So as you head to the Mother, unit, because each one of these ships has an AI itself, which is connected to it, which goes back to the company. It's a necessary evil, but considering it's your ship and you're working for the company, you've kind of wrote it off as all right, whatever. As long I get free information from it, and it's helpful to have for navigating through these star clusters. And not only that, but it means that we got a lot of information on planets and on mining fields and on mineral fields, and all these other things. So, a necessary evil almost. While Miller is going to do that, though, the rest of you are in the mess hall. So what I will say for that, you guys can have a little chat with yourselves while I literally take. All right. Wait, so you guys just, you know what? You guys can just go behind the scenes and have a little chat like you're having, lunch at school. I will...
Sitting at the cool table.
Yeah. Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
As you walk through the bridge, you walk around the corridors, this ship it's your baby. You've had this ship for, how long now? I'll let you canonize it. You can canonize it.
Let's say that I got it for about 13 years.
13 years? Okay.
Before that I worked on other ships before I got my own command.
Okay, yeah. So for 13 years you've had this ship. And it's a baby, and you've had most of the parts you've probably had to replace. Some of the modules have broken down. You've replaced them with what you could necessary. Luckily, the company came along and they gave you some money so that you could replace some of the things, but they did insist in installing a Mother unit. As you enter the bridge, that stale air kind of hits you, and you're like, ugh. Kind of freezes you for a second. But luckily, since you are not feeling the effects of cryosleep, you saunter on straight down the hallway, heading into Mother as the door starts to shift slowly open. You're almost getting a little impatient with just how much bravado this whole company logo on the door just, it seems to be grinning at you as the door opens.
Yeah.
And as you climb inside, there is a door. There is a chair facing you that you have to climb in order to basically access Mother to have a conversation with her. We are going to update Mother a little bit because usually it's consoles and you type to Mother and then it responds. But for this purpose, I am going to give it a voice. Yeah,
that's fine.
So you'll notice that the console is beeping itself. Yeah. It says, "Hello, Captain Miller."
Hello, Mother. What's going on? See, there's a message here. What's wrong?
Hello, Captain Miller. Apparently, there has been a signal disruption, hence the sudden awakening from cryo.
Signal disruption? When and where?
The signal was received at anchor point, but we have received on the scanners a ghost ping of a ship nearby, resembling code 142601.
Elaborate on what code is again.
Code is literally sitting. The code is on the Wayland Yutani ship logs of missing cargo, missing scientific vessels.
Is it the distress beacon?
Correct. Distress beacon has been activated.
Oh, damn it. Company protocols are that I need to look it out or not?
Company protocols suggest, more or less not suggest, but company protocols assume that you will have a salvage rights if there are no participants alive, but also if there are anyone, you are to assist and, of course, reclaim company property. Priority 1.
Yeah. All right. Good job, Mother. Anything else I need to be notified about?
Currently, no, Command.
All right. Keep on going. I'll talk to the pilot and set up a course.
Course has already been adjusted. Hence the wake-up call, Captain.
Very good. Very good. Still need to inform the pilot.
And it literally just seems to do 3 dots on the lower bit of the module. Of the monitor, sorry. And you can see that it seems to like pause for a second and then just kind of flats. Like someone's typing a message and then just suddenly just nothing. Like it doesn't respond.
Right.
Anything else, Commander? Captain.
No.
I don't know why I'm saying Commander. My bad. Anything else, Captain?
I'm stated as an officer in the BIOPS, so I get it why you say Commander instead of Captain, but it's fine. Nothing right now. Thank you for notifications. I'll go back to the mess to find Davis.
Okay.
To inform the crew.
Yep. All right. So, well, you know they're all in the mess as they're all having their jovial little, wake up coffee and cigarettes and stuff. So we'll just say that you pop in there.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Okay. So, before before Miller comes in and interrupts your little conversation, you're all what's the discussion that's happening right now? As you guys are all kind of like digging into your morning coffee, you're finishing your cigarettes, Cham, like.
Well, I take a huge drag of my cigarette and I see Miller come in and I say, "So I notice we're still in space," and I take another drag. Why are we up?
There was a distress beacon, so there's a stranded ship nearby. So we need to look for survivors or potential cargo. That's why we're woken up.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds serious.
I don't know. We need to check it out.
Okay.
Miss Davis, could you please go to the bridge and see what you can do? Course has already been set.
Aye.
Okay.
Anything you found downstairs, Mr. Cham?
I've not been anywhere yet, but I'll have to go and take a look.
All right.
We've just
Once
been,
you have taken
talking.
inventory and see if anything is wrong or everything is fine, just let us know.
Roger that, you.
Yeah. All right. Well, come on, get to your jobs. I walk out.
Can I just say, already, I love Zari as the captain.
Oh, thank you.
That is exactly how I imagined her.
Let's get to it then.
I just saw these guys just looking at me like, yeah, so.
Wilson, you do notice as you are doing your thing, you notice that there is also a little tag on the monitor as you go past one of the hall, the galley hall doors, with literally Mother has a response, like has a basically an alert for you, but it's got the it has a familiar code that is company only.
Gotcha. All right. So I will. At first, I was following our lovely captain around just to see like how she would be doing, and when I noticed that I've got a message incoming, I swivel on my heels and I go to the mother.
Okay. All right. As
As I was following Wilson and the captain, I suddenly see him run off to a different room. my
No,
mother
no,
is located.
run. Oh, I'm just.
Oh,
just
we walk calmly.
just
Get a
yeah.
little,
Just so okay. So you're do me a favor, Rye. Do me a favor. Roll. Let me just see what would we even do with that. Roll me observation. Roll me an observation. Ooh. Okay.
Use both eyes.
You use both eyes. No, that's 2 successes. You know what? All right. I will allow Skeets. I will allow you to give a good description of what she sees as you kind of like immediately just about face and start heading towards the. Like, how does Wilson behave as he then sees this alert?
Well, Wilson obviously knows that company goes first, and if you don't obey the company, you don't get paid. So and answering these things quickly is usually better. Plus, he was about to do his post cryo routine anyway of punching in the Wilson's log. Today I slept very well, that kind of stuff. But I think that if Rye is observing Wilson, the moment that he does recognize, like, oh, there's a special code and that kind of stuff, you instantly see him like kind of fiddling around for a second, like in his pockets, and just reaffirming that something is there, and he struts along further into the mother room.
Right. Rye, your reaction to this as you see this behavior?
I get slightly suspicious of Wilson. Like, why is he running over there to the mother in that fashion? And I note to myself that I should check out the mother console later.
I will say for the 9 months that you guys have been together, although technically it's only been 6 months in real time and 3 months in cryo, you will have noticed that sometimes, and due to Miller's disdain, that Wilson will literally go to the mother room, and you can't seem to get in there when he goes in there. The only 2 people that seem to have access to that room is Miller and Wilson. And whenever Wilson goes in there, like Miller, like how does Miller deal with this, like stress-wise? Did you just get a drink? Do you go have another hot cup of coffee? Like how does Miller deal with having to put up with Miller going in, Wilson going in there and essentially ruining whatever the hell is about to happen?
I used to get really worked up about it, but now I'm like, last job. So I'm saying a mantra inside of my head to just deal with that.
Oh, okay. All right. That's good. All right. So, like, I will say that, like, you are aware that, like, that is literally, like, above your pay grade.
Okay,
Yeah.
but then I just think to myself that maybe I should talk to Wilson a little later.
Yeah, that is also something you can do. Yeah. All right. Okay. So, as what does Rye do then? Do you just go back and sit down in the galley? Or are you gonna go and join Cham and?
No, I think I'm gonna go to my station. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So just so we're now, we'll say that the 2 of you head downstairs. So you guys are in your machinery space. Right now, Wilson is in the mother room, and Davis and Miller are currently on the bridge. So before we do the community chat of basically people having a nice chat to each other, we're going to talk to Skeets alone because secrets.
Yeah.
Right. All right, Skeets. So.
Hello.
You've seen this room before.
I pop in my. I reach into my pocket.
Yep.
And I grab my security card and I pop it into the floppy disk slot of Mother.
Okay.
As I boot up the special.
The drive seems to light up. You can hear the beeps and boops. As it takes the card in. Welcome, Agent Wilson.
Oh, thank you, Mother. Mother, I saw you had a message for me.
New orders. Mandatory directive.
Oh, open the new orders.
as you open it, you see what happens to be several files of schematics for the USCSS Kronos. The ship that has apparently been shouting a distress sequence. What wasn't told to Wilson, what wasn't told to Miller, Wilson and Miller, they're too similar to me. What wasn't told to Miller was that the ship itself has been sitting there for 73 years. It has been in
73 years.
You'll notice then, like, it will literally just then start spouting information going deck in like 4-deck science vessel, 73 years, sorry. And then just starts spouting like almost like the receipt for it. You know, it says where's the info? It literally just says like you know, it gives its length, it gives it its height and its width. It says it's got 4 nuclear-powered ion plasma engines that are essential, like, you know, that are technically still active, though inert. It kind of just gives you like a rough schematic of the overall like blueprint, essentially. You know, what else does it say? There's some information there that it says science vessel for Draconos strain. Please follow directive 966.
All right. What is directive 966, Mother?
Please, wait a minute, where is the thing? Ooh, I got it. Mother then starts to like kind of drop like a list of directives on the console screen, you know. And opposed of all of these are return USCSS Kronos to Anchor Point Station. Retrieve scientific or word I'm looking for. Scientific equipment. And third of all, search and rescue. Retrieve Wayland Yutani personnel.
Okay. Mother?
And it's literally just waiting for your question, sorry.
Mother, can you redact Draconis science vessel and forward the schematics to the bridge?
Yes, Wilson. As you can see, like suddenly it starts to kind of like fill in the screen and like starts to highlight like the actual crew. You can see Miller's PDA. You have access to like basically the bare minimum, but like Mother has connection to all of you. Video footage and all like life signs, etc. And then basically, essentially, it just uploads the files slowly to each one of them as we will bring. I will let them know you doing that as they know.
Yeah, I just want the crew to have the schematics.
Access to the map.
But I don't want them to.
Yeah. They don't know
what kind of vessel it is. Exactly. That's why I want to redact.
Yeah. Okay. You can do that. Skeets is the company man being. Right. Okay. Is that all? Like literally just giving the last ejection of your disc as it goes and just like pops out.
All right. I'll take my disc again as a thank you, Mother.
All right.
You'll get my debrief of the mission later. I'll walk out of the Mother room again. The heavily white padded room, as they.
Yes, the heavily padded white room that you feel like home. Okay. I will grab
Your player and PC. Oh, yes.
Grabbing the 2 engineers. All right. As you
Hello,
right, what are you guys doing as you're working away here?
I'm checking that all my stations are working, making little tweaks as necessary. Just making sure just everything is running and functioning and has power.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm making sure the fuel is being injected correct. I'm looking at like with a high overdrive readout, but you know, not like too technical. But from what I can see from a heavy machinery point of view.
Okay, here you go.
And I'm thinking, oh god damn it.
Yeah, I didn't want this extra thing. I just wanted to deliver the helium-free, get the money, get out. I don't like this, Jam.
Listen, it's all part of the job. We'll be fine. This happens all the time. Either
Oh, yeah?
way, I see some errors over in the landing gear, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab the cutting torch and head over that way for a bit.
Okay, so you grab the cutting torch, and as you start to do that, your PDA, which is we could just for ease, you literally carry like a PDA with you. Like everybody has a crew member. It's connected to Mother. It's also like it kind of registers your life signs. It basically it's the computer that literally checks up on you. You can also technically use it to communicate with the crew to tell them to come downstairs. There's intercoms all over the station, but this little PDA is like your little info tablet. You do have to like manually like plug it in order to update it, but when you're on the computer, you're in range for the Mother station basically to kind of you're on the Wi-Fi basically, right?
Yeah.
But you do start seeing like schematics that literally are starting to upload to your PDA of the ship, which is called the Kronos, and it looks like a big ship.
Oh, here we go.
Oh shit, Jam. You tried this before?
Nothing this big.
Oh, okay. Well, do you think maybe if we succeed with this distress thing that they'll pay us more? That's the only positive thing I could see out of this.
I'm just saying, usually with ships like this, they don't know what was on every level before, and they won't know what was on every level afterwards.
Nah, it'll be fine. You told me it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
You'll also be aware that technically salvage rights are like if there's no one alive on that, it belongs to you. So.
Oh yeah. Well.
Oh, you see this little text in the corner? It says salvage rights.
Damn.
Jam, we can get so much back.
If you find anyone
Shit,
alive,
right.
though, that's
Ah.
yeah. You see, so
That's fair.
We'll ask them
That's
for
how
the
it
rights
goes.
then. We'll ask them for the
I
rights.
also used the PDA to inform the captain that I'm grabbing the cutting torch and
you're working away. Okay,
surplus cutting tools, and I'm gonna head down to the.
to fix the. Okay, give me a heavy
Okay.
machinery roll.
Fix the pipes.
Yeah, give me a heavy machinery roll.
Yeah.
And while you're doing that, Rye, are you doing anything?
Yeah, I think I'm just calling Leia real quick to see if everything's working up at her. If she needs
Okay, so
any
like,
help at all.
so you all right? Okay, so instead of that, just, we'll say you start heading up, right?
Okay.
And
I trust Jam. He's
yeah.
doing his thing.
I'll
we'll-
catch you. Alright.
I think I want to go help Leia make sure everything works up there because it's important.
second, well, place you the other two. All right.
The laughs are real.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. All right, you guys are on the bridge.
Yeah.
Your PDA suddenly beeps, which is inside your chest pocket or in your pocket or whatever.
Yeah.
And you'll you notice suddenly as Wilson comes out of the of the Mother station, your PDA updates immediately, therefore giving you already a sad feeling as the blueprints for what looks like the USC SS Kronos and all 4 levels have kind of like literally been uploaded to your information tablet, giving you a vague idea of what this stress signal is, what the ship looks like.
All right.
Skeet, Mr. And then Wilson will pops in, coming out from the Mother room as this pings on your.
Wilson is singing the Wayland Yutani jingle as he wanders in.
You'll also notice that Cham is fucking around downstairs. As you hear over the intercom, literally just Cham, literally like leaning onto the intercom and going, "Captain, I'm going downstairs. I got the torch. I'm gonna start fixing this goddamn thing that was broken last time." And then he just pulls it off and then just starts. He doesn't even wait for your confirmation. Just starts working away downstairs.
Yeah. I'll confirm. Push the button. I'm like, yeah, you do that. Make sure it's very well done this time. Don't want any more mistakes. And then I hang that up. Turn around and go, Mr. Wilson.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
My PDA just updated with the ship's blueprints, I would say.
Correct.
How did
Yes.
you get this done? Because I couldn't get a clear signal.
Mother gave me the information.
I asked Mother. She said she couldn't get a clear signal. How did you do this?
I don't know. Mother just gave me the information.
I'm raising an eyebrow at him.
Wilson is literally just kind of standing with his hands in the air, like kind of struggling. I just asked Mother.
You just asked Mother. I asked Mother, and she couldn't do it.
Can I get piloting roll from Davis, please? As you two are kind of like having an argument.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, everyone.
Pilot in the world.
Yeah, everyone. Suddenly, you'll see what looks like a black kind of a darker spot of space on the front screen. Literally, just comes flying towards you, Davis. You're currently, you're kind of woken up from your cryo sleep, but you're still feeling that woof, right? I will say, as this black, like this blackness kind of like envelops you like a curtain, you suddenly just like grab the pilot console and just swerve suddenly as this huge like ship just goes flying right over the top of you as you go down suddenly, and almost everyone on the ship feels this huge like torsions. I'm gonna just bring these guys in so that they're aware of this, as so that you're all pulled suddenly to the left as the ship's trajectory suddenly changes. Cham, you almost like bang your shoulder, making it hurt worse.
Not again, son of a bitch!
Rye, you're almost falling down the ladders as you're climbing up to get to the bridge.
Oh shit!
And Wilson, as you're shaking your hands around, you end up almost like falling over as Miller like braces. As this large, which can only be the Kronos, seems to be like a lot closer than the sensors seem to have picked up. I will say, just for this incident too, like the intercom, you can use the intercom to talk to each other, which is why you're all here, so that you interact with it. So.
Yeah.
I pick up my intercom and I go, Leah, you better give me a good reason for why I almost banged my shoulder twice in a day.
We hit a roadblock.
Great, thanks.
I PDA the captain. Miller, is everything alright? Are we good?
No, we almost hit the Kronos. But if Miss Davis didn't fly as well as she did, we would have probably crashed.
That was, by the way, just so everyone's aware, Davis did that really well. Just like,
yeah, that's why I'm giving her credit.
Like really, no, just like really well. Like almost like was using one hand, kind of. Like you got 2 successes, so I don't know how you want to flare it, but I would say like since you were in a cryo state, you managed to pull it off with quite a nice little bit of flourish attached to that there.
Wilson takes note of this.
I PDA Davis. Like, good shit, Davis. I'm glad you're here.
All a day's work.
Excellent work, Davis.
I command back through the intercom. Mr. Cham, didn't you get into an accident with the cutter now?
No, we're good. Everything's fine. Probably.
All right, good man.
Mostly.
Davis, as you're like readjusting the ship, how do you want to do this? Because that you literally just flew past what could only be the Kronos, which you didn't see, which means none of the lights are on. There seems to be no reflective sources on this current segment. You flick the lights, the forward lights on, I guess, to try and give you some illumination. And you can then you see this large, like almost tinted green shape kind of take form as you kind of fly around it slowly.
Stealthy little bugger, ain't she?
Well, that ship that big's bound to have done it. As long as no one's alive, I guess.
I say, maybe we should try and get some communications going between us and the ship. Maybe I could link up to their communication. Maybe someone will answer.
You can, you can try to hail if you want. That's definitely within reason. I would say you do that from the bridge. So since you're on your way up there,
Yeah.
you've got your own little station next to Davis.
Do we have like searchlights or stuff on board of the ship on the outside?
Considering this is like a smaller vessel, I'd say you have searchlights and enough
Or
illuminations
or
for
whatever.
you've got that. You also have the Daisy downstairs, which has currently got all the trinium on it, all your shipment for Sutter's World. So that's also there. You might need to unload that if you want to take that out.
Well, first, I say, Miss Davis, can you please try to closely fly to it and put headlights on the brightest setting so we can at least see the ship?
You got it.
Keep a safe distance. We don't want any.
Give me another piloting roll while you do this, please. Thank you, Davis.
Oh god, here we go.
Oh god, here we go. Oh god, here we go.
It's easier said than done.
Yeah.
But you're managing to get like in like range for it, but you notice that the ship is traveling like via inertia. Like it's still going. It like you could probably match the speed if you followed it along for a bit. I will remind you that you have the umbilical, so if you want, you can attach that, or you can perhaps find another way aboard. I guess that's the captain's call. That's if you guys want to have a talk about it, or deciding, you can also do that too. I will allow you to.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a talk about it.
Yep. Nice long talk.
Right.
I'm on my way back down to Cham to
Oh,
see
okay.
if I can.
Right, weren't you on your way to the bridge to...
Yeah, but I changed my mind now, and I want to go and see the
Wait, what the hell? Oh.
I'm going back down.
Okay. I mean, that's a lot.
Well, I pull up obviously in the machinery room and I'm assuming I can kind of see what they're seeing through my PDA, or do I have this information, or?
Okay, so the way the PDA kind of works is it's essentially like a ping system, right? So like you can technically update it. Once you go to mother,
Right.
it gets updated,
Right.
and then that gets like spread
Right.
to everybody. So
Well, then obviously after all this commotion, I'm going to be heading up towards.
yeah, you'd have to literally go and see it yourself, right?
Yeah. I'm going to head up towards the bridge, and I'll meet Raya on the way, and I'd say, "You silly bugger, we're going the other way. We got to see what's up on the crew, captain crew."
Do
the
you
bridge.
drag me with you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, you both are going. Well, we could say that you all meet up, and you're all meeting in the bridge room as Davis is like sweating, trying to like have a moment. I will also just for 2 seconds. It's quite annoying. Okay, I'm gonna do it for 2 seconds. Don't worry. Don't worry, everybody. Don't worry about it. Okay, Prophet, how high are you right now? Like, did you do any drugs during your time waking up? And
No, not yet.
you haven't done any drugs. Okay, are you gonna take
Not
one
yet.
while you're? Did that give you like the edge? Do you like how are you wanting to?
I think that tied me over for a little longer.
Okay. All
The
right.
rush of nearly impacting the thing at high speed.
Yeah. So you're getting the itch.
I'm starting to get the itch.
Okay. All right. Just remember to keep me updated, right? Whenever we're alone or whatever, or you know what? Use a keyword. Say, man, I could really use some cereal, or I don't know. All right. Okay. All right. Sorry about that.
Now I come back.
Oh, I come back.
By the way, guys, just so you know, the rolls will take effect at Act 2. Okay, we're still on Act 1. When we get to Act 2, the rolls will make an effect. I'm just going to let you guys know that. There should be a message that was pinned in chat. If it's gone, that's my bad. I'm sorry about that. But that stuff's for Act 2. Okay, I will make sure that
Okay.
that's inferred. Right. So, you guys on the bridge. You seem to be trying. You notice David seems to be struggling to keep up with this thing. But Davis, I will say that you can probably attach the umbilical. You think you can?
But the engines are off, right?
She's drifting.
Yeah, she's drifting.
Ship was powered down, as you described it, so it's shooting fast in the direction without engine power.
Yeah, it was just inertia as it was described.
Yeah, but I'm just making sure here.
I mean, I could offload the Daisy, and we could fly her over and either dock with Daisy or attempt.
Will they
Well-
be fast enough?
It's very dangerous right now, because the ship is moving at quite a bit of speed.
I could do it.
I know you can. I'm just contemplating the options.
That's fair. I'm just saying, if there's anything on board that ship and we want it out, Daisy's our ticket.
Well,
What if
we
they have
have
some
to
kind
look
of
on board of the
emergency?
ship. That is, according to the rule book of the company, we have
Yeah,
to.
exactly.
Mr.
Yeah.
Wilson, my
Yes.
ship and my crew are my first priority, and I will not endanger them on protocol of the company.
Well, to defer, I do agree with Mr. Wilson that we should probably go and have a look because there might be.
I
mean, there
agree, we should take a look, but your safety is more important to me than cargo.
Well, I'm not talking about cargo. I'm talking about the possibility of the crew of this ship still being alive in cryopods.
Yes, I agree with that as well, but still, this crew is alive, and that's what we know for sure, so their safety is more important than the company's protocol.
Hmm.
I want to contemplate my options to the best safety possible here.
the
Yeah.
bottom
You see,
line
well,
Or do
you
you
see- well, you see-
disagree to that point?
You see Wilson jotting down like own crew more important than company.
Jot it down, I don't care. So,
All I've got in my head
we
is like
could use-
Foxy Cleopatra. Sorry, I don't know. Just from Austin Powers, just Foxy Cleopatra. Just that kind of attitude towards Miller.
That's fine. So, we can use the umbilical or we can use the Daisy.
I'm just saying,
I
Daisy's
think-
more whole.
Yeah, but if we use the umbilical, it's easier to keep the ship straight with the other ship, isn't it, Miss Davis?
Sure.
I will say that with Mother's help, you can keep the trajectory, and you will be able to match its inertia. So that will help tremendously. Being it. So those are
Yeah.
your options. So
Well, if we use the umbilical cord, we'll always have passage back to our ship as well,
Oh, god damn it, right.
instead of
But we-
relying on.
But we can always do that later, right?
you'll start to see on the main monitor next to Davis, the one next to where Rise console usually is, which is for comtex and transmissions and stuff. Mother seems to start chiming in on the console there, and it starts to saying there is the third option of using the utility tunnels. We could send one crew member down to find down these the internal ventilation shaft to find a way to access or turn the systems back on. But that is more dangerous.
Is there a way to send 2 crew members that way?
It's well, like I would say Mother would say you could. There's a pipe that people could technically climb down into with a spacesuit.
Yeah,
I mean, I have the ability. I
but
believe I could get the ship back
I
online.
think I'd rather use the
Right,
Daisy then.
Right,
I think that's the best bet here,
I'm
like
with
Mr.
Captain.
Cham said.
I agree with the captain. The captain is correct. This is why it's our captain.
Just know I could do it. You all know.
There's also a Valley of Death. You can go that way if you want.
What?
But I feel
Well-
like the umbilical cord is a good option here.
Well,
Miss
I heard the
Miss Rye,
captain
I'm
on
not thinking that you're not up to the job. I want to have the safest route possible for our crew.
I understand.
that. And as our captain has decreed, I will go and equip the power suit so I can offload the helium from our Daisy and get going where we need to go.
Okay. All right.
You're way too happy with this situation, Mr. Cham.
Oh, I am very happy with the situation.
All right. Okay, Wilson. While Wilson and Zara, Wilson and Miller are having like the argument of just kind of just saying company policy, and you guys are basically chewing each other out, but not really hearing each other.
Mwah.
Cham goes downstairs. Davis tries his best to keep up with this this thing as Rye. I guess you're going back downstairs with Cham, or are you sticking in the bridge?
All right, I need you
No,
to
I'm going.
configure the daisy.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm also going to Davis, same as Davis. You want Mother to help you with the trajectory?
Yeah.
You'll notice the console
Right.
just starts to like highlight and goes and almost kind of like helping you with like keep it this level,
Yeah.
keep it this direct, this degrees, and it seems to be like kind of helping overall. Like the information on the screen is very helpful. Give me a piloting roll as you try to keep on the level of this Cronus
problem,
vessel.
mate.
There we go.
Yeah, easy. In fact, like
That's our pilot.
like so easy to the point where you're just like you've reached over for your coffee. You're not even looking at Mother's coordinates. You're just you're just taking your time. You don't need Mother to help you with this. This is like basic camp for you. You've flown closer. You've flown closer to like volatile stars. This is nothing. But you are really excited because you're like, oh, I haven't had much time to drive the Daisy. I'm looking forward to driving that. That's a lot smaller. That's like your Porsche almost. That's your baby downstairs. That's Davis's baby. That's the Daisy.
My baby.
So you're kind of a little bit excited about being able to drive that across. You will notice that Mother then does like an alert saying, considering the power is offline for the Kronos, the entry might be difficult. Cargo base seems to have no active power to airlocks. I suggest cutting torch or perhaps manually entering emergency protocols.
Oh well, me and Cham got it. We have a cutting torch.
Okay.
And we down below right
Yeah.
now.
Well, no, like
Oh,
this.
shit.
Like I will say, Mother. Like if you're near an intercom, you'll be able to hear this, right? So like,
Sorry.
Mother, is there a different entrance they could use instead of the cargo bay? Because I'm afraid everything will fly out once they open it up.
oh, it seems to scan for a second and says there is multiple airlocks on many decks.
Can you give me the one which is most useful for like a single person to go through to open the cargo bay from the inside? Turn the power back on, stuff like that.
Negative. Most of the airlocks are emergency airlocks are situated for basic maintenance, and you can see like a scan for like it kind of just shows like the document, the blueprint, and it shows like a tube that goes like right down the center of the actual blueprint itself. So you can see like it goes all the way down to the reactor, and then it goes all the way back up. And you notice that there are like branches where like for each deck there seems to be like a way to get in and out. For the actual, how would you describe it? Like, I want to say like traditional airlocks for like actual like docking rather than like emergency dockings. There are, there's the four on the bay, which are currently offline and not working. Which like that's one. There's one on I think it's deck. I will admit. I think it's deck B. I think there's one on deck B. Let me check the map real quick.
Deck B doesn't seem to have an arrow.
I think it might be A then, because it goes down to deck. Right. Yes, there's junction. There is a way to connect to junctions, but you can basically attach to the junctions an A, B, and C. I think. Basically, think of the junctions on the map for, you know what, let me just load the Corona's map up so that you're aware. Share that. You might want to save these for later, guys, if you haven't already.
Yeah.
Way ahead of you.
I was just looking at Discord, to be fair.
Yeah, you can look at the Discord too. I put them in there so that you guys can look at them offline if you need
Vehicle
to.
bay? I didn't have the vehicle bay.
But you'll notice that like the junctions are like long tubes with sets of like ladders that go in like up and down. So if you can set it down there and then like you can basically climb out and use the umbilical to create like a
So you could set it on top of say junction A2 and climb down from there.
Yes.
I think that would be your best bet, to be honest. It's nearest to the engine room as well, to the reactor. Or do we need to turn it on the bridge, or do we need to turn Mother on? What's the prerogative here?
Well, that's a good point. Search and rescue, and scavenge.
No, but I mean, I should know how to turn a ship on, right? So.
Okay, you personally, if you want,
or should I turn on something at the bridge, or?
It depends. It depends if you're not necessarily sure with the system. I would say that turning Mother on would then turn everything on that was working and was connected.
Yeah.
Usually turning on Mother would then turn on the power, because then Mother will turn it on unless there is something that is, dangerous or prohibiting that. It's like turning on life support, right? That's the first thing you kind of turn on. So I'd say you would probably want to get to Mother first. Or the bridge, and see if the bridge has anything to do. And maybe if the Mother's disabled, then you're not. I will say, using your knowledge, you'd probably be aware, and you definitely know, because Wilson is smiling from ear to ear, that there is probably a Mother on board this other ship.
Yeah, but that's fine. But then my priority is turning Mother on.
I don't like the way you're saying this.
No, but we want the ship to go on. We want the ship to go on.
Yes.
I don't know anything about alieners, so
No, I know.
Oblivious here.
Yeah.
So, if we turn Mother on, the ship turns on, then we can give commands to hold or whatever and check what's going on, right?
Pretty much. Yes.
The most logical conclusion, right?
Very much so. Yes.
So we want to turn Mother on. So we want to park closest to that. That's junction 1A.
That's junction 1A. Yeah. You can.
I want to go there.
Okay.
Or
with the umbilical.
Daisy there, so they can enter from there.
You would need an umbilical in order to attach to A1. You would have to use the umbilical for that. If you wanted to use the Daisy, for safety reasons, I would say that is literally you open the door and get out, but you would have to be wearing a spacesuit if you were going to use it to. That's for like going from space to the planet. So if you're going from space to another ship, kind of the same way, but you would have to be wearing exosuits the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we be wearing suits anyways?
You will be. You have 5 spacesuits. We can equip those. Do that. That would be great. Those are in your.
Because at this point we don't know if the ship is pressurized or if there is oxygen inside. We know
nothing. You can technically ask Mother, and Mother will literally read back the data that says current emergency lighting, life support signals. It says crew 17, but that number is like there's a lot of potential deceased, and the total number of survivors seems to be unrecognizable. There doesn't seem to be any verification for that.
Okay. So I'll go to the intercom. I say, Mr. Cham, change of plans. We can't open the cargo bay doors, and we don't know if cargo will slam out once you open it, so it's not safe at this point to take the Daisy. We'll use the umbilical cord on junction A1 to turn on Mother to see what can be done, and then we can use the Daisy to pick up the cargo.
You hear Cham set down a barrel of helium pretty hard, going, God damn it. Fine. And let's just start to unequip the power suit that I finally just got into.
Sorry, bro.
Hey, you can always go back and do it later. Like it's still there, right? You've taken all the helium, the trillium off. So
I've unloaded the helium.
Okay.
Of it either way.
I will say you've done that because they were this is all happening in the same hour as you guys are kind of are you equipping? You guys are wearing your spacesuits. There is a way to equip it in your sheet.
I did. I closed my character sheet and it's gone.
Double click on your portrait.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That's how I get it.
Double click on your portrait.
You're welcome, son.
I've dragged I've dragged what's it called, the cutting tool and
Yep.
the cutting tools to
Okay.
my inventory, but they're still in the ship inventory.
That's okay, as long as you know that you have it, and when someone tries to
Yes,
use it,
good
you just
stuff.
say, "Hey, I've got it." Actually, like we're just gonna
Yeah,
deal with it
yeah.
like that, because Fantasy Grounds is funny that way.
Much.
Okay, so you guys are all prepped up. You're all starting to put on your suits, and you got it set. I need one more piloting check from Davis as you start to line up with the A1 junction. Ooh, easy. Prophet, gimme how you're doing this. Gimme how you're doing this.
I'm just doing little flicks on their joystick.
Just tick it. No hit run. Tick it.
Easy does it.
Okay. In fact, like there's at a point where you're just like, yeah, that's fine, and you get up and you just come back with your like space pants on and your space suit, and you've got your helmet under your arm, like, just. Is it? By the way, just so we're all aware, who is this? Are we going? Who's going aboard and who's staying back? Is anyone? Are we all going, or was like that's the next question I should ask.
I'm going.
I mean, if Rai's going, I'm going. We're probably the best ones qualified for turning on or getting where we need to go. So I feel like me and Rai should go.
I'm definitely going.
Okay.
You need me to turn the power on. I cannot.
And Rai needs me to open the door. So I mean, that's how.
Can Cham and Rai operate Mother when they get on that ship out?
I mean, Rai is good with electronics. I feel like
Oh.
she's right.
No, but
You know,
does she have
you,
clearance
you know
or like that?
You know the answer. That
gonna-
unfortunately, Miller,
it's
you probably
no.
already know the answer. Who,
No.
as
So either Wilson has to go,
as
or
Wilson
I
struggles
have
to put
go.
on his suit,
We'll,
Wilson.
we'll bring Wilson along. Fine.
Oh, okay.
We'll air the dog. I mean, the man.
What?
Wilson, how
I'll at least go to you,
No.
Skeets, and go, Mr. Wilson, would you like to check out Mother on the other ship yourself, or should I?
I mean, I think it's important that we get to understand what happened on the ship. So
Yeah, for
turning
sure.
on Mother, getting a diagnostics from Mother would be very important.
Yeah, I think so. But I'm asking you, do you want to go, or would you rather not?
I would like to go to the
Then
to the
please
Mother,
do.
Yes.
Then please do. Then I stay here so I can operate this ship with Miss Davis. That if we need a quick getaway or anything, we can assist.
all right. So just so we're clear, that means Davis and Zara, you guys are staying behind currently.
Yeah, and then we're flying away so I
Right.
can complete my objective. I mean, I got my bestie. I don't need the rest.
So, as we
And we live happily ever after.
your secret agenda. Thank you.
Manic.
Yes.
To interrupt, I can't open the
Yep.
spaceship inventory anymore.
Yeah, me neither.
No,
Oh,
me
it's
neither.
okay, it's
I
alright.
don't have the module or
I
something.
will. Oh,
Yeah,
the-
it disappeared.
okay.
the
It's
alien
alright.
Disappeared.
It's okay.
Chariot of the gods is
It's
missing.
oh.
I just wanted to connect the spacesuit into
Well,
it.
if you go to modules at the top there and go to activation, you can and then add all of them. That should maybe do that. I will load it up again there. Don't worry.
Well, I have
But
that,
I have-
but
I
I
have
all
don't
of
get the.
those.
I guess
I don't have the Montero anymore.
understand why
It's
that
done.
happened.
Let's go.
There we go. Sorry, maybe
we got the
maybe I
spacesuit.
misclicked it. There you
yes.
go. I misclicked it. That was my bad.
Um,
So so
Captain, if I may interject, I also noticed that we have a motion tracker on board. Would it maybe be useful to bring it along? Otherwise, I have a feeling Mother will get angry at us.
Yeah, I'll grab that, Wilson. I'll
I
grab
wanted
that.
to check stuff like that, but I can open the ship inventory, so I can tell you what to take. Oh wait, there it is.
Yeah, there it is,
Rai
yeah.
is pretty keen on bringing the.
If it breaks, I know how to fix it. So
that's a good point. That is technically
Excellent,
true.
Rai.
Miller, Manic,
I'll,
Miller. I'm trying.
I'll also go a bit stealthily up to Mr. Cham and say, don't tell anybody, but here, and I'm giving the service pistol to him, just in case something is wrong.
Fine.
Only in emergencies, mister.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, it's not my strong suit, but if you say so.
I can't wait. I can't wait for Cham to just go. Take that, and he just throws it.
He's the most loyal crew member I have.
That's
have
true.
After Davis,
Yeah,
so
that is true. That is true.
it's the most logical choice to give the gun to.
I will say, Davis,
Mhm.
as you're told that you're going to be staying behind, how do you feel about that?
Well, I give her a great big belch, and then I open up my what do you call it? Thing, and pop an antacid, because getting out of cryo sleep like that really messed up my stomach.
Can I get a stamina roll from you?
Stamina.
See, you're fine.
Fine. Yes, fine. Fine. Davis.
I'm alright in 20 minutes. Just let the antacid do its job.
All right. Okay.
Meanwhile, Cham is standing over here like, huh? I'm fine. I'm fine.
Popping another
I'm
cigarette in his mouth.
fine. Yeah.
I
Okay.
pat the Cham hardly on the back, like,
No, that's not helping.
Are you all right there, Cham?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry
He's
about
fine, he's fine.
Okay. As you get closer to the ship, you can hear the low creaking of this ship getting like the mass of it just growing closer.
Hold up. Can I ask our captain for more stuff?
Oh, yeah,
What do
sure.
you want
Well,
to
the
use?
equipment is there, so remember, like, you guys are, like, it's free to take, although I guess if Zari is wanting to give permission to take it and
I'm
stuff,
just
yeah.
thinking, since it's a distress call, maybe we shouldn't go in there empty-handed. And we do
As
have
in-
Very unwise.
some
What?
guns lying around. Just it is a distress call. We don't know. Power is off.
With some guns, you mean one, right?
Yeah, I will let you know, Rye, that a bolt gun is used for sealing doors. It's not a gun. the
Found out the hard way.
yeah. The pistol, like, it's a tool. It's used for, like, riveting.
Right.
The service pistol is the only gun on board. So
Do we have anyone that's going on board who's trained in gun?
trained in gun.
I don't know, Sam. Any experience in handling a
no
pistol?
gun kata.
Wilson will actually speak. I have the basic training in gun, but I don't think the captain will allow me to.
I snort at the nerd. Basic training.
I don't think anybody really has any gun
Hey,
experience here, do they?
Honestly, just being handed the gun gives you a little bit of confidence. I think that's kind of essentially what it's for, right? It's just to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cham, do you want to use it then? Since I'm carrying the motion tracker.
He doesn't have a gun. What are you talking about?
We don't. Don't worry
okay.
about it. There's no.
I
don't
gave
know,
it
but-
Yeah, you
stealthily
don't-
to him, eh?
Yeah, you don't.
We don't
yeah.
need weapons.
I know gun.
For going over to finding cryopods full of dead people.
You know
Don't
what?
worry.
That's
Saying
true.
it's distress call, but okay.
There could be alive people there. You don't know.
Listen, Mother sends distress calls every time. Like as soon as the
Oh,
power goes
well,
out, this happens
you-
all the time.
All
You
right.
say so, Cham. You know.
You guys ready?
this.
Yeah, let's
Mr. Cham, do you also have a cutting torch, just in case?
go. I still have my cutting torch from before. I
Very
have
good.
a cutting torch.
The
and
cutting
I have a
torch, by the way,
compression
just so as you
suit, and
guys,
a welding torch.
yeah, as you guys start to put your gear on, the three people that are going across. Wilson is, I guess you're not carrying anything. You're just wearing your spacesuit.
Yeah, Wilson is just carrying his space suit. He's carrying like his space iPad to make
Oh,
like
okay.
notes.
Yeah.
But with his added suit, like he can't interact with the
Yeah,
screen
yeah,
anymore,
because
which
the
is a little
glove.
bit sad.
Yeah, you've got your fingerless
Yeah.
gloves. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
It doesn't really work in space. Unfortunately.
Okay. So as you're kind of doing that, you're noting the inventory as it's been taken out, and for efficiency and such. You'll notice that you put your helmet on, and the whole world kind of becomes a little bit more secluded. Like just literally, you just see people's faces. You can see Miller and Cham kind of having a talk to each other. Not necessarily hearing the words, but as soon as the click and the snap of the helmet clicks, like you can hear everybody quite clearly through the radio as the suits are patched into the system.
I will say Wilson will wander over to Cham and to Raya as well, like after they've gone into the suit, just to make sure that they're like secure. Because
Yeah, that's also something I would point out just before they went. Do extra checkup on the suits to each other and stuff like
Do
that.
I look like a baby? This thing is on. This thing is tight. But I appreciate you thinking about me.
Give me observation check.
From who?
Just for people who are checking the suits.
Not sure.
We're being checked out. God damn.
Yeah, it looks. You know what? I'll let you
Oh,
describe
that's
it.
a nice
yeah?
ass.
Wilson is so good at knowing, like he knows how the company
Inspiration,
works.
yeah.
He comes over to me and
First you get handed.
he closes the latch on my helmet and like the button thing, and I go, yeah, I was gonna do that later.
Okay.
Well, you know what they say: a safe worker is a happy worker.
Yeah.
Okay. Rye. As Rye suddenly starts to put her helmet on and click it in place. Cham, you're tooled up. Rye, you're also tooled up. Wilson following, trailing kind of behind. Davis and Miller. Well, Davis is at the controls of the ship right now. As you guys are nearing the airlock. You deploy the umbilical. I would like a roll. No, give me a heavy machinery check for the umbilical, please. I will say Cham, considering that's your.
I'm standing in the airlock, and I'm like, okay, I'm pulling her out now.
And I need you to make a Davis pilot check as well, Davis, while this is happening.
Can I help Davis in any way? I don't think so, but
He's got it. He seems okay.
yeah. I trust in Miss Davis, but I'm there, so
Yeah. You're just watching, kind of like, giving the overall leadership capabilities.
Oh, okay.
Sure. Okay. Oh, this seems pretty easy. Literally, you and Davis, kind of like Cham and Davis, kind of like waiting in synchronization as you're slowly lining up the inertia that is coming from both the Cronus and the Montero being so close together. You can hear the creaking of the ship as it gets slightly close, just enough suddenly, and then as you wait for it, you hear Davis just go 3, 2, 1, and as he says 1, you both you release the umbilical as it starts to just slowly unfold and quite tightly lock with the Kronos, just almost perfectly, or you can see the venting of the corridor kind of just give a hiss, a loud almost scary, almost shrieking puff of air. But luckily with Davis, it doesn't seem to take long as the corridor suddenly locks, and you can see integrity 97%, 98%, 99%, 98.7%, 98%, 99%, 100%, and it just cling, and the big green light just starts going ding, saying it seems secure for the moment.
Nice, smooth sailing, pilot.
They pay me for.
Hey, let's go in then. Are we all ready?
Okay.
I think so.
right. Good luck.
So, just so that you guys are aware, the monitor on the bridge literally has feeds for everybody. So everybody who's connected to the spaceship, to the spacesuits, your helmets are locked in, and you can see Miller, Cham, Rye, and Wilson's feed. Slightly distorted, kind of grayish. There's not much color, but it's something. You can see them essentially going down the corridor to what looks like a sealed door with some inscription numbers on it. You're not sure if the paint has faded or if it's just because of there's a lot of ice or evaporation. Word I'm looking for. Perspiration. That's the word I'm looking for. Condensation as well, I guess. Condensation on the window, but it's thickened glass, and it's very difficult to see in. Cham, you literally just hit your switch on your shoulder, which then does a flood of light, as it almost blinds Rye. I need what's the order of you guys as you go down this corridor?
Well, I mean, as the most I'll say veteran because obviously I would like to defer to Wilson as somebody from the company, but Chem takes it up. He walks first.
And I walk right behind him, eager to get in, see what's up.
Note to self: takes initiative.
All right.
What was that?
Also, just remember, while you're also on your little intercoms, you can set it to private channels. So if you want to talk to somebody specifically,
Oh, so we can still direct one another because it comes in the helmet. Oh, great.
So that'll still lead to the secrety stuff later on, rather than having to be very aware of it. If you,
Secret stuff.
yeah, well, whoever's got secret stuff, you want to see. So okay, Cham, you reach the door.
To the junction.
Yes. The umbilical around you can feel like you're floating for a second. You're in the middle of two large, big, heavy machines that are gliding through the.
I walk across. Obviously I have my Maclock boots, and I'm like, and Ryan Yellow's looking at me, and I'm going to be like, I hate this. I'm still a little cryosick, but I'm getting there.
You're actually not too bad. Like you're actually kind of awake.
As we're walking across, I start feeling better as we're getting there.
Nice.
Just
and I reach the door, and I'm like, well, here goes, and I'm gonna try and open it.
Okay.
Ryan noticed to himself that, damn, he has really done this a couple times before.
Yeah.
As you reach the door to try and look like a badass, like you've done this before, you literally start to run your, you start to yank on the lever to like kind of manually reset the door. And it looks like what you can tell is that the door, this airlock itself, seems to have been sealed manually from the inside.
God damn it. It looks like some nerd sealed this from the inside. I'm gonna have to blow it open. You guys might want to step back.
I could also try and rewire some wires, see if that'll work.
I mean, it's sealed from the inside.
Oh yeah, and the power is off in the ship. That's true.
You're on emergency services right now. Emergency services.
Back, I did bring the cutting tool for a reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wilson.
Would it be crazy to already check the motion tracker? Like now that we're close to the ship, I could check it out.
You know what? Go for it.
Okay, let me check the motion checker before Cham blows up the door.
Okay, sure. As you do that, you start looking at the motion tracker, and you see that there are three. There's a big shape that seems to be like almost in front of you, and then there's one that seems to be behind you. As it bling 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 bling. Well, that third one just seems to be standing perfectly still.
Oh, it's me. Right.
They're coming.
I got the information I needed, and I put it back.
Okay.
In my face.
Well,
That's our comtech officer.
I look at Wilson as I pulled out the cutting torch, and I go, I mean, you certainly don't mind me. It's company property after all.
Well, we need to get on board somehow. Wilson will take. Will awkwardly shuffle back in the umbilical. I believe there's no gravity in the umbilical, and I believe it's like heavy plastic kind of thing.
It's essentially like I want to say like it's a mixture of plastic and like glass sheets that are kind of.
Then my Maclock boots are useless.
That's what I mean. Like I'm trying to shuffle backwards, but it doesn't work, so I'm kind of awkwardly spinning around as I try to get back.
Give me a heavy machinery check, please, as you try to start to pull this door open.
Right, would you grab the company guy and move backwards a bit?
Let's go over here, Wilson. That's nice.
Oh, thank you, Roy.
Okay. Yeah. All right. You manage. Like, it takes you about 10 minutes to to basically cut a hole into the door. It's a huge door. Like, it's literally going to be this is one of the main airlocks. But you make a
as I'm clearing it, I'm sort of wondering out loud. You guys know why anyone would seal this? This is just tedious.
I don't know. I thought you were the mechanic.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know why people in airlock. That just seems counterproductive to me.
Maybe their mechanic turned rogue.
I
don't know.
Right. Okay, straight to conspiracy. Fair.
I'll ask Mother, is there any reason why... Is there an emergency protocol that would seal every airlock?
Yes. Mother would literally replies, in a case of contagion or what's the actual protocol that's used in Alien? God damn it. Yeah, quarantine procedures have been put in effect.
Okay. I'll refer that back to the crew on intercom.
Okay.
Yeah, I slowly stop. Quarantine?
You got spacesuits on, mate.
As the door...
If it's a disease, there's nothing... You got a spacesuit on. You're in a vacuum.
Is our spaceship disease-proof?
I mean, I'm glad both Wilson and Miller check my spacesuit, is all I'm saying, I guess, and I keep cutting the door.
Just so we are also clear, the airlock currently to the Montero is currently closed, just for emergency reasons in case of blowback and if the corridor in itself explodes, because literally it's only got like bare minimum kind of connection. The tension of that tunnel is can go wrong in an instant if you're not careful. Luckily, you've got Mother and Davis working away at it. I will say, as the door starts to come loose, you feel it give way and you pull it, and then suddenly just the illumination of this dark semi-green light kind of like lights your helmet. The emergency lighting of the Kronos seems to hit you from this junction. There is a set of stairs, a set of ladders that are leading down, and wait, you're on A, right? So I think they're heading up as well. So think of it as like a pair of ladders, like a fireman ladder, kind of almost going up and down in this junction. There is
a demon now leads the way.
Can I check? No, because I can't check the intercom in the room because there's no power yet. So.
You can try.
No
You can try.
Alright, let me check the intercom. I see a familiar intercom system I know how to use very well, so
okay.
I try and interact with it, see if I can get any information.
Okay, you will. Give me a comtech check. Comtech check. I hate saying that.
Comtech check.
Okay, comtech.
Comtech check.
Okay. As you get to the intercom, kind of giving a glance over, you notice that the monitor itself is kind of like faded out, and it seems to have like an amber glow to it. The label on the monitor reads standby.
I relay this information back to the captain, asking her what would make it say standby. What would make Mother say standby on that?
I would say that, like, without you even needed to get back with the captain, you would know that, like, okay, the system is in its basics mode. Like, there's primal life support. Like, literally, everyone's probably in cryo. The lighting is meant for minimum. Like, people are probably in spacesuits. The atmosphere is not. You probably don't want to take off your helmet just yet unless you seal that door behind you. But for now, this junction is in almost 0G. Perhaps if you were to activate the emergency, get to a separate module where it's not exposed to space, it might have varying result. Right now, this whole junction is still technically under spaceship, space helmet rules. I also need a.
You see anything over there?
I need a check, a stamina check from Cham, Rye, and Wilson, please.
Oh, stamina check from all of us.
Stamina.
Wait, stamina. Oh, there. I got it. Yeah.
I'm using the patented Wayland Yutani breathing techniques.
Ooh.
I just take a big drag of my cigarette that I have somehow inside my suit now. Oh yeah.
That's the patented Cham breathing technique. It's
yeah.
Okay. Rye, you're feeling yourself getting a little bit of, like, almost kind of hyperventilating as you realize that you're technically not you're in a vacuum still. It's making you a little uncomfortable. You're getting a little bit claustrophobic. You lose 1 oxygen from your suit. Also, now that they're aboard the spaceship, the dice rolls are active. So technically, I will allow them to activate. It's not technically
Can I
Act
add
2, but
-1 oxygen anywhere?
just know that you've got 5. Yeah, know that you've got 5.
Okay, so
Well, I walk over and I put my hand on Rye's shoulder and I go, "Don't worry, kid. He'll be all right." And I look over at Mr. Wilson and I go, "Well, you probably know how these things go. Could you lead the way?"
I will attempt to go forward into the through the air dock and into the USCSS. What was it, Kronos?
Yep, Scronus. Also, I will say,
And I'll activate my mag boots.
okay, while you're activating your mag boots,
Now we can have mag.
you can feel yourself become centered with the ship. As you turn on the mag boots, however, and Rye is literally kind of just feeling herself feel a little like scared almost because of her oxygen kind of being over exhaling and stuff. Cham himself kind of just trying to be supportive as possible. The intercom suddenly makes a loud kind
Sorry,
of
I was trying to change the thing.
like a make a.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's alright. It's okay.
Yeah,
It's okay.
was fucking that
It
was
makes a loud screeching noise, which makes you immediately panic. Each of you gain a +1 stretch, +1 stress.
What the hell?
Oh,
Wilson, I thought I
oh.
said lead the way. Don't make the thing angry. Over.
I did not do anything like this, champ. I think they left on the burglar alarm.
What's going on over there?
I start breathing a little stressfully again, like it's getting a little harder again.
Don't worry, Captain. I think Wilson triggered something. The systems just went loud for a second, but I think we're all right again.
I think it's just an older model of Mother basically detecting new people on the ship. I think that's what it is. Yep.
To be
And
fair,
I
I
wonder
probably
forward.
would be alarmed too if Wilson suddenly stepped foot on my ship. So
You do see that you do see that the lights seem to be like kind of like almost guiding you as you start making your way. Are you going? Okay, you're heading north or south. Which way are you guys going? There are two doors on either side.
Well, I was going north since I was instructed to go to Mother, so I'm wandering north.
Okay. And everybody's going with you?
I mean,
yeah,
Follow
like I
me,
said
chum.
before, like I said before, I grabbed Rye by the shoulder.
yeah, I'm
and
a little
told Wilson
stressed
to
out,
lead the way,
so I'm just following at the moment.
Yeah, we're right behind him.
I just need direction.
It's got a 2-minute. It's got a 10-minute cooldown, Jilliwen, so it's not spammed. So it's just so it doesn't ruin the immersion of the effect. But thank you. Right. So I will admit, as you guys, you know what we'll do real quick is I will give you a moment to guide for you guys to think about what you want to do as you're heading to Mother. I'm gonna have a chat with Barry and Davis right now. Just so that you have some time to think. All right. Okay. You guys are watching this on the screen so far. I'll allow you to take in it what you need to for right now. As you can see, Davis, you can see Wilson kind of almost like go. He's heading to Mother. He's doing what he said he was going to do.
Yeah. So yeah, for me it's like I'm waiting till they're there and give me an update.
Okay. Davis.
They'll fuck up the shit.
Do you you know you are feeling you know that maybe your skills might be a little bit better. Maybe you should go down and get the Daisy, and maybe they can be there. Maybe there's a lot of supplies on that ship. Would be kind of good to go down and maybe get that get the dock open and get the Daisy in there and get a lot of salvage put on the Daisy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's already been packed. It's already been unpacked. It's something that you.
Is this what Davis is thinking,
I think
or is
this is definitely something that Davis is kind of.
Oh, okay, yeah,
he's,
okay.
He's sitting
He was
there,
thinking
you
he
know.
wants
I'll hold
to
my
fly.
peace.
Yeah, he wants to fly his baby, right? He's
Can't actually
I
sit
know,
here.
I get it.
yeah. Well,
Captain Miller,
Yeah.
I think I could fly the thing down and get
Well,
supplies.
wait till they turn on the mother, then we get a system update, and if they restore the power, they can open the hangar bay doors and you can fly it in. I don't mind.
Tapping my leg really
But
furiously.
we gotta wait a little bit till they're almost there. So
You can see how impatient Davis kind of is. His leg is kind of tapping. And you and Davis have been like friends for quite some time. He's been your pilot for
I know.
almost 13 years.
but
Yeah,
if those doors don't open, there's no use in flying there.
But also like a stamina check from you, Davis.
Stamina.
Yeah, stamina, and I'll pop you back as all right. I will leave
Here's
you.
a power bar. You'll feel better now.
All right, here we go.
Oh, we're back. Okay.
Okay, so you guys near the door. Wilson taking the lead.
Yes. I will. I see there's a door.
Mhm.
Is there like a console to open said door?
There is a console
Can I
with
just open
well, the thing is, this console seems to have well, the first door opens quite easily, of course, but the second door unfortunately has what looks like a very crude key card slot on the door.
Well,
Oh.
I double tap Rye on the shoulder. Looks like you're up.
Is there power to this thing?
I mean,
I will communicate back to the bridge. Captain, there seems to be a slight obstacle in our way. The mother room requires a key card.
Oh, damn it. Right, can you slice that?
I'll
Give me a check.
try my best.
Yeah, give me.
I know it's not protocol,
Says-
Mr. Wilson.
She says as she like pushes up her glasses. I'll try
I
my
push, up,
best.
I push up my cap like.
Yeah.
Mr. Wilson, I
Push up
know
my
this is
cap.
not protocol and should not be done in any circumstances, but this is a bit suspicious, isn't it? And we can't really go search the entire ship for one keycard. Especially when
I am just
everything is locked down and powered down.
I agree with the
I
captain.
am just a neutral
It's
observer in this circumstance.
Fine.
Give me a comm check, please.
I'm not allowed to interfere.
Oh no. Okay. As you are you're literally like starting to get to work. This is work that you're familiar with. Yeah? Although you haven't really done it in a spacesuit for a while. Like you go to adjust your cap only to smack your visor and go, "Oh shit, I'm in a spacesuit. God damn it." And then literally you start to work away at it, and at that moment like you just see a light kind of like hit you, not knowing that it's just Cham like looking from left to right with his big old flashlight, kind of spooking you for a second as you go, like, God damn it, like, Cham, stop it, and like
Damn, I'm working here. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, I'm just looking around. This thing's huge.
Let me focus, goddammit.
Unfortunately, it scares both you and Wilson, giving you an extra stress.
Right, keep it together.
The door
Yeah,
itself.
I'm sorry.
The door itself.
No, you're your Cham, remember?
As the door opens, thanks to Rye managing to kind of like get round the door itself.
Yelling at Cham helped me relieve some stress after this.
No, unfortunately.
Did I also get a
no, not really. Get me back into gear.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah.
panic? Did
yep.
I also get a panic or a stress?
Yes. No. Everyone who was in range of Rye's scream, unfortunately, gets an extra stress.
Yes.
Yes.
Luckily,
Rye
the comms
yelling
were
at
down,
me
right?
made me a bit like, oh, come on.
I would say the radio kind of like is almost like Discord, where like it just cuts the scream out. So luckily, Davis and Miller, they don't have to deal with that shit. They're just, they're just.
Oh, that's so real.
But it comes
We're
from
just playing
clearly
you
on
on
Cham's
the
like,
bridge.
what the hell?
I mean, you will probably see like two shaky cameras out of nowhere, you know, like
Just a flashing light, yeah. Okay. The door opens and Mother, yet again, you're familiar with this room. It is literally currently technically not pressurized, not at this moment. They're still wearing their suits though. You will see that the Mother unit itself is very stale. You can see like fragments of dust in the emergency lighting.
So this is what she looks like.
It's just yet
Oh,
again
this is
another
an older
computer stream.
model.
Yeah.
You got through, Miss Rye?
we're through, Captain. We're through.
Good job. Mr. Wilson, please check in with Mother.
Yes, I will walk forward, and I walk into the room.
Okay. As you walk into the room, are you closing the door behind you, or are you letting them in with you?
I think I will tag along if they wanted to.
Okay.
All right. Well, we're obviously following right behind.
Rye's looking very interesting over Wilson's shoulder. This is.
But I'm reaching over and I'm giving like nuggles to Raya. Like, yeah, well done.
Yeah, let's get it.
Okay. I will say, as you sit down and the door seals behind all of you. You can see, like, your mag boots kind of just, clunking in place. The loud movements of each of you kind of struggling to get through in these spacesuits. The mother mainframe starts to boot up its sequence. You notice that the room's life support system seems to start coming back to life as the computer realizes that there's presence on board. The temperature starts to fluctuate for a second, only then coming to like a low hum as you hear the room itself come to life. You will see that it is still in emergency lighting mode as it says hello and big glowing letters on the screen.
I will sit down in the chair, and I will clunkily type in just to try and get a diagnostics going.
Okay, yeah. And as you start to write in the diagnostics, literally, you'll notice that the system itself starts to say that this ship has released a distress call, and then kind of then alerts you that the engines are dead. The last speed that it was set to was 0.4 light speed. The interior lightings are technically running on minimal power. The air scrubbers are currently offline, and you will notice that the reactor is there. It says the reactor system has errors running in. It's very unclear, but you can see that there are many systems that seem to be kind of like blipping on the on the system itself, on the screen itself. And it also says that Cryo has 5 life forms that are sealed.
Oh, god damn it, they're alive.
Oh, gout.
Captain.
What do you mean? There might be a captain in there we can talk to.
No, you're right.
She'll be
You're
appreciative.
right.
Come
It
on,
was
Cam.
It was a big ship, that was all.
Captain?
All right.
Captain, I know
Yes?
that these cameras provided by the company are a little bit shoddy, so I'm just going to read it out for you. But the ship is a little bit in a state of disarray. The engine, the reactor room is showing various amounts of errors, and that's probably also causing the engine not to, or like the generator room not to run properly. There are 5 life forms in the cryopods right now.
Alright, can we get like air and gravity back, or do I need to go and take her?
Well, there is a problem with the air scrubbers, according to the screen here. So I don't think we can get oxygen back just yet.
Alright. Well, I have priority here.
You will see that Mother seems to suggest that there is overall control, and you'll notice that there is a hatch at the bottom of Mother, just below the console. That when the ladder, when the chair moves, it literally leads down to the actual bridge from this. No, I mean, it might be up actually. It might be up. Either it leads up or down. I need to check the map.
Thank you.
I think it leads down because I think cryo, like the deck A is
it
the top deck. No?
Yeah, the top.
I
Yeah.
would think
Yeah.
So it leads
yeah.
down. Yeah. Okay. So technically, there is on the command station there is an actual a ladder that comes down that you can get to from the bridge just by going up the stairs from this room.
Okay. So you have to move the chair for that.
That Mother needs to be like, you need to be out of the chair, and the center of the room kind of like slides into place so that the hatch can be looked at. Basically, you know how Mother works. The only time Mother can be accessed is if the chair is put into place and the module itself is sealed.
That's some nerd-ass design, but fair enough. Let's go.
Well, it was built by the brilliant minds of Wayland Yutani.
And that's why this thing is floating.
You'll see that there is a little.
Well, it's still floating, isn't it?
Skeets, Wilson, you'll see that there is a poster on the wall, which is a little cat that says "Hang in there." Wayland, build better words.
It has a space helmet on it that says "Keep calm."
Aww.
Ryan loves the poster so much. She's saying, "Cham, wouldn't that just look good in engineering bay?"
Good one.
I can provide you one.
Oh, can you?
Oh,
No,
really?
you know what? That's the first good poster you put up since you covered up all my pinups.
I will say that there is a bit of me going where Wilson would be literally the guy going, "That cat's dead." But
Wrong,
yeah.
Rob. I
Okay.
can't say that.
I put the poster in general in Discord.
Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, Skates. As you climb out of the chair, are you gonna use the hatch, or are you gonna go back to the Are we going to use the hatch? Sorry.
Well, I will of course defer to the captain, my supreme overlord, in this situation, because otherwise she's gonna yell at me. So I'll.
Exactly what
Captain.
Wilson here is saying.
Yes.
Captain, well, we can either run more commands here on Mother itself, or we can go into the onto the bridge over the USCSS Kronos, if you would like. Please advise.
To what end? On either situation.
Well, in the bridge there is the comms unit, and maybe we can get more information from that.
Yeah. Mother cannot access it.
I will start. I will. Mother, can you access the comms area from here?
Mommy.
Mother will then start to reply, synchronization disruption. Signal and transmission requires synchronization. Seek
We require to synchronize it.
seek bridge controls, Comtech station.
Yeah.
Right.
That should be right.
If you need to
down on-
synchronize this, you need to go to the bridge, don't you?
Yes.
All right.
Okay, not to interject, but don't we need power for any of this to work?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, probably.
Do I guess I will start heading to the reactor then.
Okay.
Do you
Yay!
want-
We're gonna
I
split
want you
up.
to stick together.
Oh, come on, Terry! Come on!
Alright, safety first, mate.
Yeah, but listen, don't,
If you
Captain, don't worry. I
I've
will.
done this so many times. He's gonna fix it. 100%.
I'll go down there. I'll have a quick look. If I
Mr.
need
Champ, that's
Rye,
not my
if I
problem.
need-
If something happens and you like burst your shoulder again, or you fall to a pipe because we make a maneuver, and there's nobody there to help you, that could be problematic. Don't you think so?
Well, he has the communication. You know,
While I agree, Captain, I will also say Ryan Wilson are obviously needed by the communications deck because that's what they do best. I do reactors best, so let me do me, and then they'll do them.
I was actually going to suggest that Davis might be the best for the comm station.
Davis,
Yes. Davis knows how to fly a ship. Davis knows what is required for it, right?
but communications station, or am I drunk?
I don't think communication station has anything to do
No,
with the.
Davis is a pilot. He knows how to work most systems without you. You are very specific with your electronic communications. You're also like electrical repair mostly. So being able to sync
Alright.
the systems as well. Davis would know how to do it too, technically. You are the expert. Nana?
Maybe he would know more about what he would tell us as well.
I mean, if he turns the
Yeah.
system on
Alright.
and it's still going and the engines are fully set, as well. Like, you might not want to turn it on while the engines just suddenly burst to like 100%. That would be bad. So having the pilot on board would be helpful for that. But that's like I said, that's up to you guys.
Oh, and if Captain thinks that it's dangerous to send Cham alone, and I'm good at repairs, then I could join Cham, and Davis and Wilson could tackle the comm station.
You know what, Captain? It's your call.
I think that could work. Davis, are you up to it?
I'm up to anything.
You're up to
I'm sitting
anything.
on my ass.
Yeah, I know. How about I'll take over. I'll keep the ship steady. You go down the Umbilicum and meet up with them and help them out. I'll help you with the suit, check everything out, and then you're good to go.
Aye, ma'am.
Okay. All right, Davis. As you start to put on your suit, you know how to equip the suit, right? Just drag it on and.
I think so.
Well, you should be able to figure that out. It's not that difficult. But if you need help, let me know. As you do that, you check it. Zari, can you give me a check, an observation check, please?
Yeah, I can.
And while that is happening, Cham and Rai start to head to the reactor. Do you guys know which way you're going to do that?
The suit is fine.
It's
I
fine.
could be misreading the map.
Yep.
But
Don't we go down as well, and then just all the way south?
So remember, the junction A1 goes down to B, C, and D. Like it goes.
Exactly, that's
yeah.
what I was going to
Yeah.
say.
So you can.
we go down the junction and then we head to the
I
reactor
will.
core.
I will let you know that junction A, which means junction A, B1. Technically, junction A1 is not sealed, so that is open space, right? So.
Yeah, but we're in our suit.
So B1,
Can we go
B1
around?
you can seal, so then you can start taking your suits off and you can get a bit more comfortable. C1 you can do that too, but A1 is literally technically still exposed, and there's no way of sealing it until you get the power on or get the computer on. So
Speed is of the
Okay.
essence. Well, it's not, but
All right.
Getting there faster is better.
So,
I'm
Wilson?
going to junction A1.
Yeah.
Down 1.
Okay.
And then we're.
Well, I remember how stressed out I got about it before, so...
so
Oh,
Wilson,
you want to go the other way?
Yeah, it's bringing up like bad
Fine.
feelings in me.
there is a stairwell.
Let's
There is
get
a
all the way
stairwell.
down
You
to
can
junction
also
A-
take the
A2.
stairwell. You can also take the stairwell that goes down too.
Wait, what?
There's a stairwell.
Is that the one that-
That's a part of the
Oh,
ship.
there.
Yeah.
So you want us to go? Sorry.
There are multiple ways. You know what? Okay, I will leave you to it for now while I talk to.
like so.
Right.
I will talk to.
We're heading down. She wants the stairwell.
Yeah. All right.
I don't mind. Whatever
Let me
Rye
just,
wants,
let
I
me
will
just
go.
do this
Just don't
while
wanna go
I.
back
All right.
Alright.
Prophet. Before you get in the suit, what are you doing? What's your thought?
Thought, get in the suit.
Okay. You're feeling
One
your
thing
teeth are on edge. You're like,
Mhm.
now you can let's not beat around the bush so that chat also knows now. What did you take? Well, that was an anti-acid.
It was not an antacid.
All right. You can see almost that, like, as you look in the mirror to like wash your face before you get in this suit, that your eyes are a little dilated, and you're like, oh man, whew. Finally, some action. Your
Yep.
teeth are on edge. You're clawing yourself. Your knuckles are turning white as you climb into the spacesuit. And then Miller kind of like leans in and gives you a slap on the cheek, but through the visor, twists the helmet, and just puts you on your way. You start heading along the umbilical cord. I'm gonna bring Zari in so that you guys can say, you know, what's your plan and stuff like that. All right, Miller, you're giving this smack around, like you're basically making sure that his suit's on, her suit's on before you send her off. I'll let you guys kind of role play that as send her across the umbilical.
Yeah. And?
Just like if you want to, like, you know, role play it, I'll let you do that. Like, keep an eye out on Wilson, or like you want to give him like very specific, you know, commands or.
Not really, I guess. I trust her. So it'd be like, check if everything is okay, if you can do anything, but if it's unsalvageable or anything, just come back. I really do not care about this ship.
So you don't want me to check on the flight logs or anything?
Yeah, if you're there, you can gather anything you need. Do that. We need to know what's going on, but if it's getting hectic, just get everybody out of there.
Righto. I mean, yes, ma'am.
It's a really weird situation here.
Okay. Alright, and as you start heading across, I'm going to throw you back, Zari.
Yeah.
Okay, you start heading across, Davis. Where are you heading?
I guess I'm heading straight to the bridge if I can.
Okay, so we'll say you get to
Unless-
the junction, right? Just where everybody is, because you don't need to get through the door. You climb through the airlock. You notice that there's a big hole that's been kind of thinking along. When you get to the junction itself, well, you know what? We'll leave it there because I need to see what Wilson's going to do as well. So just think about what you're wanting to do. You said you wanted to head to the bridge. I'll come back to you, okay?
Okay.
All right, Skeets. Wilson. You just see Rai and Cham disappear down the stairwell, heading off. You have a couple of minutes before Davis comes across. What's your prerogative? What's your thought, right?
Well, I'm still near the mother room, right?
Yes, you are.
I will. And the room is still sealed behind me.
Yeah, the room can be sealed. Yes, the room can be sealed.
Okay, I will go into the mother room like properly. I will seal the door behind me. I will actually pop in my super company access code.
Okay. Right, as you do that, it highlights the console. There seems to be like a little sudden draw of power. Give me a comm tech check.
Oh, I will say.
Yes.
That I'm not sure about the. Oh no! Wait. Actually, like I just realized my camera's still on, right, from the suit.
Ooh, do you want to retroactively turn that off? It will be super obvious you turn it off.
Yeah.
So like,
I think what I will do.
Yeah.
Is that I will try to pop in my code, but I will not look at like the.
Oh, what the camera? Okay.
Thing with my camera.
So you're being like very suspicious to like.
I'm being cautious.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. I will have to make Zari make a rule because technically he's sending Davis across, so he might not see this. All right. As you do that.
Well, it's more like I'm trying to get my camera off the
the
slot where I stick it in, right?
Okay.
And then I will just try to assume look like I'm doing some normal diagnostics or something.
Okay.
But I'm specifically looking for the Draconis strain.
Yes.
And I won't.
You start. Yeah, you start to see what looks like hundreds of data files, observation files, video files of Draconis strain, which seems to be several artifacts that have been discovered from what looks like this ship having it's essentially a research station for these artifacts that have been found on what looks like a mission that this whole station and the crew itself, the 17 people aboard of it, were kind of sent here to do. Unfortunately, something happened 76 years ago, 73 years ago, 77 something years ago, that had
73.
That had a severe effect of this actual station and has caused it to basically been shut down for this long. Do you have anything specific that you would like to ask for? Well, thank you, Bean, for the memo. We still have the other effect too. We will play it, but I'm going to do it naturally, not when it happens. Okay.
Mother, can you tell me if the Draconis strain is on board?
Yes. Currently, there are several stations. Medbay. It basically like starts to highlight the modules of the ship on the blueprint. Medbay, Science Lab 2. There are varying situations. It also kind of highlights Ava unit currently. It seems malfunction. It says malfunction on the unit itself.
Okay, can I run a query on what the Ava unit is?
Ava unit is the onboard synthetic.
Okay. So they have a synthetic.
Also, then suddenly an advert for Wayland Yutani plays. A 2-minute ad, you can't skip it.
Oh.
It's your favorite one, though.
Okay. Oh, it's my favorite one. Oh, in that case, I will happily sing along. You know, it's like Wayland Yutani, we dream and we design a better world tomorrow, one world at a time. Wayland Yutani, where greatness begins. Your journey, our mission, success always wins.
Okay, wait a minute. I need to quickly. This is actually very important to me. All right, okay. So, Zara, you're watching the console right now.
Yeah.
as you see. Right, could you repeat yourself, please, Skeets?
Oh dear, what are you doing now?
Right. So my comms unit is probably on it. You can hear like the faint jingle of like an ad playing in the background.
Because you're humming that, right?
Oh no, I'm singing along with it. So
okay.
You literally hear Wayland Yutani, we dream and we design a better world tomorrow, one world at a time. Wayland Yutani, where greatness begins. Your journey, our mission, success always wins.
And that's just basically as you come to sit back down on the bridge to like take over Davis's position. That's what you settle down to as you see Wilson stand at the station, kind of just singing along. Is there anything else that you would like to do, Skeets?
I'm contacting him directly if possible, but if others hear it, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
I'm like, Mr. Wilson, can we keep it professional, please? You're a neutral observer and you're singing jingles on a tense situation. This is not acceptable. I will make a report out of this.
Well, I do appreciate your candor in that, yes. But I'm sorry. I thought I had the communication turned off. Captain, while I have you on the line,
yes.
I've come across more information. Apparently, the ship has been astray for 73 years, and I've already mentioned that there was 5 people alive. There also seems to be an Ava unit on board, which is the synthetic. Apparently, there is a synthetic on board.
Did the ship say something like Crew 73?
17.
17.
17.
There was 17 souls on board at first, and there's 5 in the cryo
left.
bay.
There's 5
there's 5
left.
in the cryo bay. We don't know if
there's 5 in the cryo bay,
left.
yeah, for sure, okay. 37 years?
73.
73, yeah.
Even longer.
Even longer. Stupid ass Dutch twist numbers around and I get confused.
Yeah, that's fair.
Skeets knows what I'm saying.
Yeah. I made the same mistake, to be fair.
It's really odd. How can it be going so long without anybody noticing? It's really weird.
Well, I had a thought that it was going on like impulse speed, and of course, like it's like low energy, of course, but it's still a distress beacon.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a very we took the regular route, right, to sort of.
Yes, we did.
Give me
Could you comprehend out of the log when this distress beacon was summoned? Was it also 73 years ago?
I will relay that question to Mother.
I will say, give me. You know what? Give me. Give me a Comtech check. As both of you.
I'm really good at this. See?
Ooh,
See,
okay.
Wilson does it for me.
Wilson literally is doing it on his side, kind of trying to, like, you know, figure out if the system would communicate with yours. You will notice that for a second, the mother unit seems to, like, take a moment and then send the results to your computer console as it starts to light up slightly. It does seem to suggest that the signal has been playing for 73 years, but upon registering that, you do notice that the actual trajectory of the Montero itself was changed 9 months ago.
How? Why?
Right. 9 months.
while you were in before you were in cryo, your trajectory to Shutter's world has actually been put way off course. You don't actually know where you are right now.
And I can't ask Mother, like I can't get a thing on that. Like where we are.
Currently, no. You're not aware of which star system you're currently locked in a way. Hence the stray signal. You assume, and Mother kind of relays this information, that the fact that the signal was picked up from your ship is why it changed directory, thanks to Mother's overriding your mission because of company policy.
So Mother changed it 9 months ago to find this ship.
Yes.
That's a long way out for a signal to reach us. Such a fake signal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Captain, I also noticed that this is the old Mother unit. Since we're linked up with our ship, shall I update it to the correct module?
But right now,
Yes.
would that disrupt anything in the systems?
I would do the opposite. It might. You would be able to maybe control the systems of the Kronos via your ship.
Could it potentially damage my Mother unit? If there was something wrong in that ship?
Give me a comtech check.
By whom? A Miller or me?
Fucking six.
Yeah,
yes.
You'd say the chances are pretty slim. These are very retroactive models. Like yours is like not even of this. Like it is. Wilson has probably said this several times to you. Like the OS of Mother on your Montero is actually not up to date itself.
Yeah.
He's actually he's a Mother 11. Okay, you guys have been using 10 for the longest time, and it's I don't know if you guys know this, but it's obsolete in October.
Can I request a backup from my Mother before transitioning this?
It is a one-way. It's one way.
Ah, fuck that. Wilson, what would you recommend here? Since you're the Mother lover.
Come again?
Yeah, exactly. That's what she said.
Oh, that was a joke.
Yes, but what would you recommend?
Well, upgrading our Mother would give us probably a slightly better interface and would allow us to access.
No, I get that, but what would your
faster
opinion
speeds.
be upon it?
Well, I would just like to spitball this, as they say, but like so upgrading our this Mother would probably give us slightly more access or like faster. It runs faster. However, as you may recall, we've also developed a glitch on our system in the USCSS Montero, and I'm not sure if that will transfer to the USCSS Kronos.
What's this glitch?
It was the com glitch, right, Mother?
Correct.
Glitch.
Manic, just to make sure, there was a
Yes.
in like your
Mhm.
prologue. You did say there was
Yes,
a glitch, right?
there is a glitch on the one of the sensor arrays literally glitched, which is why this might have caused your 1 in a million transmission picking up from your signal. So your systems themselves have been behaving quite well. Rai has kind of pointed this out too, but your tech is old and Mother's also older. It might be better to upload.
How can my ship be older than this 73-year-old drifting ship?
No, it's not older. No. Your ship is not of the state of the art, is what I'm trying to say. Like also remember, this is a 13-year-old ship.
Yeah.
With bits and bobs that have been
This is
changed.
a 73-year-old ship, at least.
Yeah. I'm not saying. I'm saying we're essentially saying that we want to take your OS and copy it to the other station, to the Chronos station, to update the protocols that are necessarily kind of ancient.
Okay. So we're duplicating my mother into theirs.
Yes, not the other way around. Yeah, I guess I thought that was clear.
Okay, that makes a lot of difference.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that was what was obvious, but okay, that's fine. I needed clearing up.
Okay, so again, in your opinion, what would you do, Mr. Wilson?
Manik, just from my experience,
Mhm.
if you would update this OS,
Yep.
would it disrupt any current ongoing system?
It's an emergency, sir. It's an emergency mode, so like I would say, very little chance to. It might reboot some systems as well, considering the way the Mother kind of works and can take control of most systems. Usually, Mother does what it tells you to do, unless directed otherwise. So.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
we're
there's
afraid
very
of
little
course.
risk to that something would go wrong, but it would allow us to possibly reboot some of the other systems that we're currently trying to solve.
Yeah. Okay, let's inform the rest of the crew on board so they know what's going on. And after they're informed, we'll start the transfer.
Sure.
All right, I will go back to the
Mother.
to the junction A to welcome Davies on board.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Boop. Boop. Speaking of Davis, he comes down the ladder, or she comes down the ladder, catching you, Wilson.
First.
I'm going to assume you already just went ahead and did the transfer, right?
The what?
I'm talking to Wilson.
No, because Miller was going to go. Was going to put it to a GoPro or something.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. Also,
Monica,
that's another.
I
Yes,
just want to ask if you saw my little DM.
I did. Yes, you do that
Okay,
with ease.
Excellent.
Oh God, another 9. Okay. I need more Wayland Yutani propaganda. Just. All right, let me just put everybody in the room then. Give me a second.
Be like, I don't know what that means.
Okay.
We're all here.
So the speaker suddenly clips up as you guys are all connected to each other once more.
Okay, good. Crew, listen up. Check in, please.
Yeah.
listening?
Roger.
Present.
Ryan,
Yes.
Cham heading down under.
Mr.
Wilson
Wilson?
checking in.
Okay, very good. That's everybody. Mr. Wilson and I are going to transfer our mother to the ship you're on, to the Chronos. That might restart and reboot some of the systems. So we'll hope that will take care of a lot of issues, but there could be some startup hiccups, so be prepared for that. Just so you know what's going on.
Okay. So
Oh yeah, that sounds great. Just
As-
heading into reactor room now.
as you guys are taking, okay, so just so we're all clear, what is everybody doing at this exact moment as this happens?
I'm playing solitaire on the bridge.
Oh,
Okay, right. And you,
me and Rai, we're heading to the reactor room right now. So if you look on the
Yeah.
Kronos B deck, you'll see
B deck.
at least I've dragged
Okay.
my carriage.
all right, okay.
Yeah, we are on the ladder down to B, deck B.
Yeah,
Down
exactly.
to B.
Yeah.
All right, okay, good, thank you. The reactor core requires a little bit of shifting than that, so I'm gonna be okay. You were about there. I will say you guys get to the elevator, right?
Yeah, you said there was a stairwell and we moved
Yeah.
down, so that's what we did.
Okay, so you guys get to the stairwell. You go down. You get to the elevator area, and as you start to you realize the elevators are kind of out of whack. They don't work because the power is not currently on. Emergency lighting doesn't allow elevators to work. So you start heading down the stairwell. You go down. You keep going down. You get to the B deck, right? And I think you'll find that the B deck is technically, it has the reactor core, but you have no access to the reactor core. I think you need to go D to get to the access.
Oh, we need to go D. All right.
Yeah. So
We need to go to deck D.
you need to go to deck D, and you'll know. No, is it D? No, it's C. It might be D. It might be C. It's probably C. Can you see?
D is just the vehicle bay.
Yes, it is C. It is actually C because that's the reactor relay control. The reactor itself, you can see the core from where you are, but you
Okay,
can't access
okay.
it.
But we obviously know this.
Yes.
because,
Yes.
yeah.
Clearly. I'm just making it clear so that we know, right? So that you're technically, I will say, you will be here and
I'm
here.
dragging. Oh, good.
yeah.
There's two of me.
Right?
now.
No, wrong one.
Yeah.
Wrong one.
Delete one of me. Kill me.
All right, I deleted you. There you are. You're dead. So you're coming down this stairwell, and Rai is also coming down this stairwell.
Specifically.
Yep.
Rai said she didn't want to go down Junction 1 because she didn't like the.
Well, this is going to be the okay. This is technically okay. I will say this. Like, you can follow the junction down, and then when you get to Junction C, you can go into the junction after that, because it's only Junction A that's technically exposed.
Right.
Okay, then I'm
Yeah.
fine with it. That
We're
doesn't
fine.
stretch
We're
me
getting
out.
Yeah. Okay.
We're
Just to ease things along a little bit. All right.
Yeah.
As you get to the stairs, though, literally, I guess this is where Wilson just starts to like hit the load. Davis literally comes up behind Wilson as you're about to both sync the mothers up.
Yeah, I'm going
Okay.
back into the mother room to try and sync the mother up.
So as Wilson and Miller double team mother, we will
What are we nipping out
I'm
on?
a mother lover. You're a mother lover.
we will see right there at that moment the lights, the emergency lights, they just shut down suddenly, and I will say yeah, you're very aware of the ship itself just being like hollow, like almost like when you push your hands over your ears, and how like the helmets that you're wearing, apart from Miller, of course, kind of become like your home for that second, as there is just, you can see the plastic, you can see the visor, you can see little like specks of dust in the flashlights that you have that are on your shoulders, and in that moment suddenly just poof, like no power at all, and then systems start to go back online as the emergency lighting pops back on, and you can see like what looks like signal lights just light up for a second, and then you can only assume that what happened worked, but nothing seems to have changed at that moment.
Was that the merging? I guess I asked this on the
Yeah.
intercom. Hey, was that the merging of the mothers, or am I worried now?
Should be.
That should be
Alright.
sorted. I see the mother is booting again.
All right, let us know next time, because whew.
Well,
Yeah.
that's why I called you on the com first, so you knew.
Well, I didn't expect the whole ship to go like this, but fair.
I told you.
Fair is fair. No, you did.
Now I know what happens when you merge two mothers. So
Yeah.
No.
interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know what happened when you merged two mothers either.
There's a joke in there somewhere.
Yeah, it's,
Different things could have
it's,
happened.
it's
I
2025,
would
okay?
have
It's okay to be lesbian.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right. Okay.
We keep heading to the reactor room.
Yes, you're heading to the reactor room. All right. Let me talk to you guys for 2 seconds. Wrong one. Sorry, everybody. I'll be right with you, Skeets and Prophet, in a minute. If you could figure out what you guys are gonna do, I'll be right with you. I need to talk to Gout. Okay. Okay. I need observation check from the both of you. As you
Observation
basically
check.
get to the bottom of the stairs of deck C, you're in the cargo bay technically, in the cargo hall. Oh no. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, that's
actually,
it's good. Yeah.
Yeah. Whew.
Uh-oh.
The yellows made me worry.
Yeah, the yellows. That's the whole point of them. So you start to literally come down the stairs, and then as you are literally kind of reaching the bottom, you see the door in front of you, kind of just like it's open. And as you essentially walk down the hallway, you suddenly hear like a pipe falling, like almost down the corridor.
Listen, Rai.
This door shouldn't be open, should it, Ken?
By the way, that's
When everyone's in cryo.
I will admit that does give you a little bit of scared, because you guys are the only ones left alive. You know there are 5 people in cryo.
We get up to free stress now, yeah.
You get a free stress, yes. You can thank chat for that, by the way.
We-
I,
Wow,
I
damn.
look over and Rai and go, listen. This is technically against procedures, okay? But
It is.
you stay behind me, and I push the pistol over to him.
Oh,
I-
okay. You
I
take
trust you,
Oh, I get the pistol?
but be
Yeah.
careful.
Well,
Okay.
should you take the pipe on the ground then?
No, I already have it. Don't worry.
Alright, it's just
Yeah.
the pipe
No,
doesn't look valuable,
listen,
so I
that's-
won't grab it, but
listen.
you can have it.
No, this is not what we're doing. I'm just saying, listen. You're
I said
behind
it
me,
sounds
I'll
like
be
a
in-
pipe, okay? It's like it's
Oh yeah.
there's
I'm
something
just
in the
saying-
distance basically made a loud popping like a pipe like snapping or something bumped on the floor or like something to scare
Exactly,
you, right?
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying.
Are
Yeah.
they still working on Mother? I thought they were done.
What I'm saying, right, is I trust you to watch my back, and I'll watch your front. So I stick you the pistol.
Alright, champ.
Don't tell Miller and give it back before we get up, because she's gonna shoot
I
my
won't.
ear off for days if she finds out.
I won't, champ. I'm with you, man. I'm with you.
So
Don't worry, there's no one here. It's just you and us in, I don't know, whatever they're doing up there.
As long as we get the reactor working again, we should be
Yeah,
easy
exactly.
to navigate around.
So let's head down there straight away.
okay. As you start to
Where was
head
that light?
head out,
Where was that noise coming from, by the way?
I will say the noise was coming from this direction
Mm-mm.
What direction? Okay, there.
on the map. I pinged it.
Right, you
Should we check it out? Just better knowing than not, right? Better knowing than not.
I mean, it's probably a pointless pipe, but we can head that way real
Let-
quick and have a gander.
Let's go and check real quick.
Okay. You start to head
Hey, you
down.
know what? Right. Actually, you have that motion in me, booby.
Oh yeah.
Do you wanna see if?
Yeah.
others-
Let me check the motiony booby.
So you pull it out. By the way, you guys are like you guys are you on comms to yourselves, or are you saying this like throughout overall
No,
comms?
which me
yeah.
and Jeff.
Okay, so it's just you guys are on the same channel. Okay, good. Just
I
to
mean,
know.
we don't want to flood the channel with.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we, they're
the
doing their
reactor.
thing. We're doing.
That's okay.
We'll report back if something happens.
I just want you guys to know that you can do that if you want to, right? Okay, so as you're doing that, however, you pull the motion detector out. It's clunky, right? It's a big thing in your hand, and you're in a spacesuit. It's not as ideal, but you hold it up, you lift it open, it clicks open, and you see dee-dee, 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 like two little like dots just right next to each other. Give me comtech check, please. Yeah, comtech check.
Oh.
Ooh. All right. Okay.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
Oh.
You keep it together. So like literally, you just like for a second, you're like, oh, thank God, it's just two of us. And then you see a
Can I
third
get
one.
another?
You see a third one go blue, 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 to the south of you, and then it kind of like dissipates for a second, making you go, oh, thank God, maybe it was just a pipe that fell down.
I look over at
Ah.
Ryan
Yeah.
and I'm like, Ryan, you all right?
I'm okay. It's fine. There was probably just that pipe, you know.
All right, so we don't need
Oh.
to head that way. So we can just go to reactor, yeah.
Yeah, I think storage is fine. We can go down to reactor.
That's a new
Right.
Gout and Nana stream exclusive, by the way. Now it's just going to be, oh, don't worry, it's just a pipe. It's-
Nothing bad, just a pipe.
Nothing.
All right. Okay, so you
my
guys.
Storage is over there though.
Oh, you so you.
Nah,
so
now
you-
let's get the
What?
reactor.
Oh,
out.
we're moving to
Yeah, let's
reactor.
go for the reactor.
Remember,
That's
if you
what
get
we're
the
for.
power on, like you can go and do storage all you like. All right.
Also, Manic, do I get another stress, by the way?
You do not because you succeeded.
No, you
Oh,
clearly
okay.
yeah,
I was
yeah,
just
yeah.
maybe
No,
I
no.
still got a stress. But
No. If I will tell you if you need a stress. But thank you for paying attention because I will literally forget one time and then I'll call you out for it. No, I won't do that. I won't do that. All right. So you guys reach the catwalk and you see like a catwalk is the way a catwalk is. It's like a mesh fence, like a big metal, hard, like iron, cast iron almost. Like a catwalk that you're
And we can
walking
look down
across.
to deck
You can
D,
look
too.
down to deck D. You can see the huge, what looks like spilled canisters. 2 AVTs and VTs are literally on the floor. These are like the big vehicles that are clearly used for like taking like kind of like the Daisy, a little bit like the Daisy, except for these ones are like completely destroyed. Some of them are kind of like just bent over, and they've been here for like 70 years, so they're like just completely like not frozen in place, but like they kind of look like they're not going anywhere without like some severe heating up or some turning on the turning on the power and maybe heating the whole area up. Some of the canisters are falling over. There is also not frozen, but like clearly you can see that like there's been like a chemical spill as well. Like there's something down there that's like one of these containers has kind of like do you know like what are they called? Like a tanker container, yeah, like those big things, right? Think like there's several of those, and like some of them have like almost been like knocked over, and like the doors have kind of been like ripped open almost. So there seems to be all kinds of like visible things down there that might be of interest, but also kind of look kind of dangerous. If you were to come down here and open the airlock, that might have kind of hit the daisy and caused an issue. You can't say for certain, but wouldn't have been the best idea to come this way.
I say to Champ, like, look at those vehicles down there. I bet you'd love to drive those.
Actually, that one over there is a newer model than Daisy. But, I noticed how it's bent out of shape. That's a bit odd. And also look over there. Look at that tanker over there.
Yeah.
It looks like somebody maybe somebody was angry and used the power lifter. Whatever. Listen, we'll figure it out as we go on. But
yeah,
that's not normal down there, and let's stay clear of that because there's enough that seems dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay.
So to the reactor.
As you guys get to the balcony, there's another console there. This is only happening in like a minute, by the way.
In fact, as I'm moving by,
yes.
I would like to report this to the captain.
Okay, I'll bring Zari in.
I'd like to be like...
Is it just the captain or everybody?
I mean, obviously I'm reporting to the captain.
Zari.
Hey,
Miller.
Hello.
Just to let you know, we're sort of walking through a catwalk over above what I think it says deck D down there. I think that's the vehicle deck. It's a mess down there. There are multiple ships that look like they might be ruined, and some containers that are. I mean, it looks like somebody had a fight down there. Things are pushed out of the way. Just letting you know. That's all.
Just a warning. Let's not go down there. It looks dangerous.
Just so you know what I know, Captain. That's all.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Thank you for tuning in.
That's all. Checking in.
Yeah. Also, you're near the reactor. You might as well just say that.
Oh yeah, as we're saying, we are nearing the reactor though, so we'll keep heading that way, and we'll let you know if anything comes up.
Yes, please do.
Okay. You get to the junction. There's a junction in front of you. Seems pretty straightforward. This door seems to be open. You just hit the button. The door opens. The console, literally just making it an override, getting through that door. You see,
I tap my hat upwards again while.
Oh, okay. Remember,
You're in a spaceship.
You have a helmet on. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh.
You didn't get the cap on.
My hand just did the motion and just hit my spacesuit.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold up.
I just like how like Nana's got like a cap on her space helmet.
It's like it's mashed down in front of her face. You can't really see anything.
Can't go anywhere without my caps.
Okay, so you make your way through the junction, and as you get to the reactor relay control, we're gonna leave you there for a moment while I think about it. What I will do is I'll set the scene for you first, because that's what I like to do to you guys.
Right. Hit us.
So remember, this is I need a comm check from you, Nana, as you are near the door. Ooh. Okay. Literally,
good.
You're having a little bit of a panic, but you hit the keypad, the door opens, the relay control kind of boots like a flood of like almost kind of sickly yellow light. There's a console on the other side of the room, as you can see on the blueprints here. There's a door, and then there seems to be like an intercom on that side. The only lighting here seems to come from a access port on the reactor relay, which is the room to your left. It's almost like beaming, even though the reactor itself is technically offline. You can see that it glows blue slightly, and then seems to cast long shadows. As you can see, like some sort of torn up furniture and loose equipment that seems to be building some sort of bizarre nest in the reactor room itself.
A nest?
Yeah, kind of like piled up, like think of like a hoarder, right? Not like an animal
Someone
nest,
gathered a
like
bunch
somebody
of
who's
stuff,
gathered
like-
some
I
stuff.
mean,
Yeah.
obviously, I'm pretty good with heavy machinery. Reactors might kind of be my jam, kind of thing. Can I tell if there's maybe a leak, or is it just?
Give me, you know what? I will actually say your suit will probably tell you as you enter this room, you can hear the sudden Geiger counts like. Also, I will say as Rai gets to the console, with your success, you'll just get to the reactor console, literally just like starting to hit the buttons. It does say that the reactor itself has a containment failure where it needs to flood. It basically needs to empty the reactor's atmosphere, the room in the atmosphere, because it is currently suffering from what I would like to call where's the button? What is the thing that it says? Yes, it is suffering from a radiation leak or a reactor leak, which can be fixed, but it will require somebody sitting in strong radiation for a bit, or there might be other ways to get around it.
I'm assuming our suits aren't equipped from strong radiation.
You can last a little bit, but the suit will literally start to tell you to maybe not be there any longer.
Rai is really interested in that pile of equipment, like the nest that's almost been made of different items.
That is currently, like, I'll just say, as you were like kind of in this room and you're looking at that, I will say that there is in the center of the room seems to be like a filthy helmet, which is mostly fogged up, and there's a tattered suit that looks like it's kind of been like put on fire almost.
Oh.
That's not really useful for us. Rai, can you
So can I check if he has?
Can you see if you can do anything about the reactor from here, or otherwise we're gonna have to check with the captain, because I don't want to go in there if I don't have to, because that's I smoke too much already, and that doesn't seem too healthy.
Can I like? Can we somehow click a button and like can we shut down the door between us and the reactor and then click a button from?
Oh, do you want? Well, that door is currently sealed. That's what
Oh,
like
that door is sealed.
the sealed that is just between us. There it is sealed. And there is like a big vent where like you're seeing like blue light come through every so often.
All right.
Oh. And but we need someone in there to like do the.
I mean, I
emptying.
repeat myself, Rai. Can you do something from here, maybe? Like, is there anything you can do?
You want to give it a diagnostic on the console? Go for it. Com check.
Yeah, let me try and see if it's possible to do something.
Not from here, unfortunately. It looks like this console itself needs. You could technically like force a reboot by basically kind of turning the reactor off and then turning it on again and venting the atmosphere into space. That would clear it up. The reactor would be damaged, but it wouldn't flood with so much reactive elements. That might lower it enough to get in there to fix the thing.
But if we do that, then the nest will also disappear. Go into.
The nest.
The
Yeah.
horse room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really want to check out that nest, and I also
Right.
want to check out if the guy in the room has some identification on him.
Well, he's in our room.
Yeah, can we check the guy, see if he has something?
Okay.
Actually, yeah, that's a good call. There's
Yeah.
a burnt thing
Yeah,
in
there's a
front of
burnt
us.
corpse. I feel like we should check out who this is, or if he has
All right.
something.
Okay. Who's just so I'm clear? Who's at the console? Who's at the door? I need to know exactly where you guys are at this moment.
I'm at the console.
Nana's at the console. I'm moving over to check on
Okay,
why is there a burned man in the
Okay.
middle or thing?
Yeah,
Me just-
check him out, Jam. Check him out.
Make you a little smaller so it's easier to see.
Yeah, roger that.
All right, so you're at the console, and Cham, you go to the center of the room. Now you'll see that this helmet's broken and kind of like smashed in the center.
Do you have a reaction to that?
I'm
Oh,
just
sorry.
no, yeah. I mean, you can react to it as you're doing.
No,
your-
I'm just staring
say
at it
what?
like. I mean, is that just a helmet, or is there someone in there? Did the mutiny happen on the ship? And I obviously I go to sort of push it a little bit with my hand.
Okay. I need you to make a close combat check.
Oh God.
And then we're gonna leave it there because I need to come back to you guys. Okay, cool. Right. As you reach to like kind of like, what the fuck is this? You see like the spacesuit almost kind of like stand up. The face that was hiding in the gaunt helmet just leaning forward. You can see its pulsing face, like white tissue and like veins of like black, like going around the eyes. You don't see any temples. You don't see anything. Almost like a caved in face as its gaunt, long and like elongated hands reach out to grab you. You react quite quickly. I need you to give me a number between 1 and 10.
8.
Okay, and Nana, I need you to give me a number between 1 and 10.
7.
Okay. And I need you to give me another number.
1.
Okay.
Oh.
Nope, that's fine. I just need a number. That's all. All right, thank you. Right. So just so we're clear, this creature, you're not gonna have any time to talk on the radio, as this is happening because this is happening so quickly. So
we
you
should have
don't.
reported this earlier.
Yeah.
But we were
Yeah.
So,
by what was going on.
But what I will say is, just so that I have this set up ahead of time, because that would be easy for me to do that. We need to. Yeah, I think this is it. I will just quickly do. Yeah. Okay. So just so that everyone is aware, I'm gonna just quickly. Can I share that to you? I can't. And there you go. You should be able to see that. Also, that was a 4. Thank you, Bean.
Oh no.
What happened
So-
now?
As you see that is the literal thing that swiped at you. You took your hand to like fucking almost just like fucking fuck that, and just like moved it to the side.
Jesus Christ.
As it comes, like it just stands up and kind of like its limbs are like just elongated and horrible to look at. Could you roll a d6 actually, Nana?
How do I do that?
Just take a
yes.
take a d6 and just throw it into the chat window so I can see it.
No.
Oh
That's good,
God!
right?
Oh no! Oh!
I headshot him with
Oh.
Oh God. Oh no. What do you mean?
Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Am
Cal.
I too good? Oh,
Okay. Well, the abomination grabs your head, and tries to crush it with its bare hands.
Wow.
It does 1 damage. I will say your spacesuit will absorb some of that. It cracks your helmet and visor immediately. So like the visor breaks out the way. You see like shards of glass, like you blink suddenly, like kind of panicking, but luckily it's kind of safety glass, so it's not going to like smash into your eyes. You are then kind of like knocked to the ground as this creature is like on top of you, like trying to crush your skull, and will leave you there. And Nana will have a couple of minutes to think about what she's going to do. You will also have a turn as well, but that's congratulations. Welcome to Alien.
So much for being fast.
we'll be. Well, yeah, but you picked 1. I mean, yeah, it's. All right. Okay. I'll be.
Just standing down.
no!
I will be. All right. So Prophet.
Yeah.
Gates and Zari. Well, not Zari. We'll leave
There we
Zari
go.
there. All right, you guys are by yourself. Let's do that. Right. So what are you guys doing as you've had your time to think for a second?
Well, there's absolutely no need to be alarmed for anything, so let's go to the bridge. Right, Davis? Davis?
So what was that?
We're going to the bridge, right?
Yep.
So we're
Okay.
heading to B deck.
Wanted to B deck to the bridge. Okay. So yeah, you guys seem to be okay, honestly. You come down the junction A. You guys are in your spacesuits, so I'm assuming you're taking the junction or you're taking the stairwell. What's your
I mean, since we're in the space, it doesn't matter if we're going through the junction, right?
no, it was only Rye's problem with the junction because she had the stress thing, but
All right.
that's why I'm asking for you guys.
Well, Davis, dealer's choice, as they say.
Junction.
All right. We're going through the junction.
Okay. You guys head to the bridge, and as you get to the door of the bridge, I will say there is what looks like an Ava unit standing in front of you at the door. Its body seems to be almost jammed between the actual docking station itself, and you're not quite sure, but you can see its face from the screenshot of your PDA on the mother station, as it seems to be jammed between the doors. Some sort of mechanical error has happened.
So just making sure, like the door is trying, like the door is trying to shut, and her face
Yeah.
is in between. Like,
Well, no,
something.
think of it as like it's she's kind of like crumpled underneath it.
And it came down crushed.
Yeah, it came down and then almost crushed, like almost she's almost crushed in half, kind of.
Does she still seem to move a little bit?
She seems to be currently in an offline state.
Is the door still actively trying to shut?
It seems frozen.
I think I will use my speed dial to Mille.
Oh, okay.
That we found the Ava unit.
Grab that.
I need to go for just a second.
No worries.
I need to help someone real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. Wilson.
we seem to have found the Ava unit. She seems to be, well, crushed underneath the door leading to the bridge. Currently, she's offline. I'm not sure if she's salvageable.
How could she be crushed under a door?
We're not entirely sure.
Is there any security footage the mother can pull up?
Well, I'm not at the mother console. I suppose you will have to sync up if that.
You could always turn her on, and why is this game so sexy? You could boot her up and ask her. I guess. I mean, she is an android. She's in synthetic.
Technically, mother is an AI.
That's true. Yes.
Lawyers!
Although I will admit, technically, I don't think a ship that's kind of meaning to keep everything a secret would have cameras in the hallway. So,
That's fair. That's fair.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Okay. Well, you could. I mean, what do you want to do, guys? Because you can boot her up. You can.
What, Ava or the mother?
Well, Mother's already online, technically. You just need to get her access to the computers itself, so.
I'd like to peek under the door and see if there's an obstruction on the other side.
Give me an observation check, please, Prophet.
I will lean in closer just to give the captain a clear view of like the Ava unit.
Okay. She's kind of wrecked. Like, maybe like top half kind of works. There seems to be no obstruction. This clearly looks like an emergency deactivation has probably just sealed the door shut, and the damaged unit itself. I'll notice actually, as you're like kind of peeking closer, the Ava unit itself seems like it was in almost like a defensive stance, almost kind of like preparing to be hit, and then like you can see almost like long, elongated kind of scratches that seem to be down the left side of the unit, and with like what seems to be kind of like black, kind of like treacle like marks leading down the front of her. Almost like her jumpsuit's kind of been ripped open.
Something snagged her as the door closed.
Oh. What else can you see?
And the emergency
Looking the other
lights are like, as you're looking underneath, the emergency lights are kind of the staying light. You can see there seems to be like a station that kind of looks like it's had an axe thrown in the side of it.
Oh, great.
And that's about it from that angle. You'd have to open the door to see more. But
Well, if the axe is thrown into the station... Wait, actually, I don't know, because Davis hasn't shared it yet.
I would do you want to share that, or do you not? I'll leave it up to you.
I don't share that yet.
Okay.
That's what I figured. That's honestly.
Yeah.
Well, if she was... You said she was being attacked by something, probably? And the door
I
is
don't know.
shut, right?
Well, something tore down the side of her.
So should that thing still be in there, then?
I don't know. It might have been the might have been the door or something.
You know what would be handy?
What?
The motion tracker.
Yeah, that helped the other guys.
Oh.
It'll be handy. A firearm.
Can I tug at Ava from this side?
There is the door release on the door. You could just open the door if you wanted to. Like,
Well, I'm just trying to see if I can just tug at Ava for a bit. You know?
okay, you know what? Go for it. Give me a strength check if you want to try to yank her for. Like, I will say that for most of these alien doors, there are like emergency seals and there are emergency releases. It's because like these are modular, so like if each part of these ships can be like vented. So,
I'm fine.
you're fine.
I'm fine.
In fact, what happens is when you go to like give her a tug real quick, literally her hand almost like pulses and just grabs you on like, and then you go, and then she's just, you see her eyes light up for a second. Hello, I am Ava. How can I help you?
Hello, Ava. Can you describe what happened in your, well, not final moments, but moments prior to before you went in low power mode?
I was containing the contagion.
What contagion?
The USCSS Kronos is a science vessel. Unfortunately, there was an incident in the science lab. I was put into emergency protocols, and after said protocols, I was then prioritizing my crew safety. Unfortunately, after many losses, I have designated, the captain had designated to return life to cryo, and then activate the distress beacon.
Interesting. Manik, as I watch Ava, by the way.
Yeah.
Is she like an android, like a worker Joe, or is it more like a human?
She is okay. You can see she's a very petite kind of Asian woman. She's very like one of the older classes of Weyland-Yutani. She's not like she's not like a bishop. She's not like a standard kind of worker Joe. She's not like a cheap one. She's very much a Weyland-Yutani synthetic.
But it's clear that from her behavior that she would have been an android and not like what you would have with like Bishop, that they would try to be.
You
humans.
could see that she is very much like, if you didn't know she was, and you didn't see her wounds, you wouldn't be able to tell.
I would say that probably unsettles Wilson a little bit. But okay. What were you doing in the bridge?
I was dealing with the parasite.
Was the parasite on the bridge?
The parasite I was hunting the parasite.
Is the parasite still there?
The parasite fled the bridge. And I will say, as you hear that, the ventilation behind you.
Fucking hell.
you hear a loud, heavy bump of something behind you. As what seems to be a very white, long, very short-snouted, long-headed, four-headed creature, kind of just like looks around, having not quite noticed you at that moment. Let me just quickly grab this so that I can give you a representation. What this
Davis,
is.
be very quiet. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
We'll literally just say, as you see, I will prove that real quick. Let's quickly give you that. You know what, Zari? Also, you're technically on camera as you see Wilson staring at this elong.
We do see the stats, by the way.
It's okay. It's okay. Stats don't matter. Stats don't matter. Just don't take that
Holy
information.
fuck.
Take that information as what it is. It's okay. It's fine. But you see this long thing just like kind of like curled up slowly, then kind of like glance around, almost like looking for anything that seems to resemble anything. Ava herself literally saying, "Parasite detected."
Ava, silent mode. Enable silent mode.
You must run.
How big is it, Manic?
It is at least 8 foot.
Okay.
It
Wilson,
is
get
like
rid of the pole.
child feet, then it's not that high.
Wilson, get rid of the pulver every unit inside.
So 2.5 meters, a bit more than that. Okay.
Give me, you know what? If you're gonna pull the Aviator unit inside, give me a strength check to pull it inside. Are you gonna try to seal the door behind you?
I was gonna open the door and then, close it as he pulled it in.
Give me a mobility check.
As Leah opens the door, I will try to grab Ava to pull her inside.
Oh, okay. Mobility-wise, you literally just you turn, you see this creature. It starts to like almost stand up slowly. The voices of Ava literally ringing out the whole way. She's not wearing a suit. You guys are. Her voice kind of like dings, picks up. This neomorph kind of just turns its head suddenly. And give me a mobility check as well, Wilson. As you're going to try to pull this Ava unit in, and then I guess... Oh, all right, with flair, I'll let you do it. Like, do you shut the door behind you as well? Or?
Let me just quickly pull the what I can do with stuns. I can impress someone. No, I will definitely, as I'm moving in, I will slam the door. Please.
Okay.
Please. Close.
All right. Okay. As that happens, the neomorph literally, its head goes. It literally pulls up and just starts running towards the door. As you hit the button, it just seals, and you see like a white puddle of the cybernetic goo, like leading where Ava was. Literally, she kind of like pulls herself up and stares at the two of you. And I'm gonna leave you guys there for a minute while I go and deal with gout.
Are you also suffering from gout? Oh,
Yeah, I need more lemon. All right, sorry.
I've chosen. Hello.
Hello. So, your head's being crushed.
We're left off. Wait, was it me or was it Rye's head being crushed?
No, your head's being crushed. Your helmet is.
My head's being
Your
See,
your
that's what I'm saying.
your-
Oh my
why did Nana have to roll for it?
No, she rolled for the attack. Because I don't roll for the attacks of the creatures. You guys do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
And then I also rolled a 6, but that's why my head's being crushed.
No,
All right,
you're
I'm lying on the ground.
You've been feeding me false
Setting the scene.
information.
you're
Okay, and I took it. And I took 1 damage, didn't I?
technically your armor resists that.
Okay, good.
So
Okay. By the way, setting the scene. I'm lying on the ground.
Yeah.
Ah! And the thing is squeezing my head.
I think I am. I'm taking out my pistol.
Okay, so you take the gun out, and you fire it. Okay.
Came to me.
Yeah, right.
firing
Go
at
for
the
it. Go
creature.
for it. Technically, I will say it is your turn. So you're up next. So just remember what you're gonna do. Go
Wait,
for
whose
it.
turn? You say your turn. My
Your
turn?
yeah, it's your turn. There's only 3 of us here.
No, say the name, you penis. Is it my turn or is it Nana's turn?
It's Nana's turn, and then it's your turn.
Okay,
No,
good.
it's Champs. Wait,
Yeah, yeah.
it's
No, it's
Rye's
Nana's
turn.
turn.
Nana and then Cham. Okay,
Oh.
Rise and then Chams.
Yeah, my turn.
Right. So Rye, you're shooting your gun. You're pulling your gun out. You're aiming it. Give me a
Yep,
combat
give me-
roll.
This is my first.
Remember, this is if I remember right, the pistol itself has a plus. You do 1 damage, and it counts as a ranged attack.
Do I do
So
range
just
combat?
range combat.
Range combat roll, please. And I think you plus 1 dice because of the pistol. Holy shit!
That's a lot of good and 1 bad.
That's okay. Right. So technically,
Right, you managed to keep it together.
yeah. Well, no, technically, well, it rolls the panic check afterwards. So because, but luckily, that wasn't bad, right? You kept it together. You didn't freeze, as you see Cham literally having his head smashed in. The creature lifting lifting his head and almost about to smash it against the wall and like collapse his entire helmet. That's when you pull the gun just suddenly and just like on instinct, you just fire, which sends a bullet right through the hole, the shattered hole, as the creature like goes boom. Since you got 3 successes there, you can technically do 3 damage to it. Because the way damage works is a success is whatever the damage of the weapon is, and a pistol only does 1 damage. So technically you can do 3 with that. So the bullet goes right through its head, and as that happens, you literally see like it just and it just kind of like collapses. And I will say, Gout, Mr. Sham, as you're struggling, it is now your turn. What do you want to do?
So has this thing? So you were saying, has it been knocked back?
It
or is
looks
still
like
holding me?
it looks like it's stopping from smashing your brains in from what Nana did at that moment.
So am I capable of running away, or
You're
is it still
pinned.
holding
You're
on?
currently pinned. You've got its
Okay,
weight on
If
you.
I'm currently pinned, I reach into my right hand side and I grab what I have, which is coincidentally my cutting tool,
Okay.
and I obviously flick it on and I try and mash it in his face.
Okay. All right. You know what? Give me a heavy machinery check.
Heavy machinery check.
yeah.
Roger. That's a lot of die.
Holy shit. Okay. Ooh. Oh, you keep it together. You're
Yeah.
panicking. The visor itself is like shattered right in half. Your helmet is like, you can almost like feel like the atmosphere from the reactor kind of bringing in. The loud buzzing of the Geiger counter going is almost like jarring to you. You're like, I'm dying. I'm gonna die. But your instincts take over. You take the cutting torch, literally just almost like angling it as you can, being knocked onto your back. This heavy pack like of fuel that you're carrying around with you. I will say, since you technically rolled a failure, you use one of the cutting torch's fuels. So if it's not got any fuel, you might need to you'll need to reload it basically. But with the final like arc of this
with what's left after I've cut open the door,
exactly,
I jab it in his face.
and you notice like the glass kind of melts further, and almost you can kind of see like, oh, this thing was like set on fire, I guess. Somebody tried to kill this thing, like, and they didn't do a good job. As its face kind of like melts, you smell you don't smell anything because you're wearing a helmet. No, you do smell something. Your helmet's cracked. You can smell like the burning plastic and the cloth, kind of like almost filling your lungs as like smoke kind of just burns off of it, and it just drops lifelessly on top of you. Congratulations, your first combat, guys. Wow. Nana, you nearly killed him.
Wait.
Like, Jesus Christ. You rolled a 6.
No, she shot super well.
I'm the best.
I lie on the ground stunned for a second.
Can I run over to Cham? Like I see
Yes,
all this happening,
you
but
see
I'm
it, you see it
so-
happening, but you're, like I said,
I'm-
you're keeping it calm. You literally shot this creature in the face. You run to him.
Yeah, and I see Cham like rendered it unconscious at least, and I
Well,
see.
not unconscious. I was just lying on top of me, like.
Yeah, I'm so worried about Cham because I saw his helmet break, so I wanna go over there and see if I can push off the creature and like see if I can repair the damages on the helmet.
You're
I
gonna
mean,
need.
Oh, no, how would I
Yeah,
do that?
you're gonna
You
need.
can't repair the damage.
No,
to
I
the
don't have
helmet.
anything.
I also need you to make
I guess I wanna push up.
a stamina check as well, Cham.
Oh, my stamina. Yes.
Yeah, it's a
Obviously,
stamina check.
When Rai is going to help me with push the thing off, as I'm a little stunned, but I will try and help.
Mhm.
These are rolls.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, you guys. It takes you like a minute to like calm down. I will say. You know what? I think it'll be okay. We'll be okay. I'll let you finish this room actually, because you guys are in the reactor. Are you going to turn it on? What's your thought now that you know that there's a dangerous creature on here? I know you should technically check in with the captain. You want to do that yourself, or?
I mean, okay, is this an important role? Because I can technically push this role.
I can't tell you that. I would tell you that if I can't tell you that. I can't tell you. Also 11. Thank you, Chillin.
I don't know what this role means, so I'm just gonna take it lying on my back.
Okay, fair enough. I will say, actually, as you are like kind of like fumbling around with this creature, thanks to Jillowin, you find what looks like duct tape that you might be able to like seal your helmet.
Oh, sweet.
Oh.
Well, I'll now have a giant blind spot in the middle of my fucking face because I have a fucking duct tape stuck in the middle of me.
Yeah, I push the alien off and I try fixing his helmet with.
Hey,
duct
it'll
tape.
your vision's.
You almost shot me, but I'm actually incredibly happy for your help. And you know what? Fist bump. That was amazing. Good shot. Let's never do that again. Holy shit! That was. What was that? What the fuck was that?
Thing? What was that thing? Why is it in here? This is why the distress call was made. We
Oh
could-
shit me. Okay, right. See what you can do with the reactor. I'm gonna phone the captain.
Oh, the captain. All right. Okay. Right.
That was shit. What the fuck?
Can I?
Yes. What can you do?
Can I? While Gout is trying to contact the captain, I
Yeah.
start cutting off. Can I do that?
What do you want to cut off? The other piece.
No, I can't do that. Never mind.
Wait. What are you? Okay. What do you want?
I just want to see if it's possible to take some of the creature with me.
You want to take
Take
some of
off
the creature
helmet
with
and see
you?
what it is.
Yeah.
Why would you take some of the creature with you? Why? What the fuck are you doing? Why?
Such a nice.
Stop touching the dude that just tried to kill us and turn on the picture.
Brother, and I need to save him. And
Listen. You know what? Listen, guys. Okay.
yeah.
I can get rid of Gout, and you can do it without him here.
Listen, okay. I guess I walk out the door and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Either way, I'm gonna contact the captain.
Okay.
Well, she's.
That's fair,
she's
that's
doing
fair.
this 'cause
Let's-
my helmet is cracked. I'm not staying near this radiation.
Yeah. No
Radiation.
radiation. That's fair. That's completely
Yeah,
fair. Okay. Right. As you do that, I see. You know what? You don't have anything to take a sample, but I mean, it's going to be here when you get back. Like you can always take note, right?
Well, I'm thinking about this. I know how society works, and I need to save my little brother.
Yeah, you need to save your brother. No, I get that.
Brother.
Yeah. So, all right. So, what about the reactor, though? Are you going to turn it on? Are you going to flush it and turn it
That's what
on?
I said to Rai. Please do your thing.
All right. We're doing the vended out the fucking.
Okay.
Vended out into space, man.
Just so,
I can't do anything.
give me a check, a calm check, so that you can start the process. I will say that we're bringing Zarian just so that you know you're going to turn the power off. Well, turn the power on at this time.
Hey, Captain. Just letting you know, we're attempting to restart the power right now as we speak. Also, I don't know how to describe this, but we got attacked by a man in a suit, and we had to.
And he didn't look quite alright.
I don't know. There
This-
was a man in a cracked suit. It appeared
Mr.
burned to us.
Wait. Mr. Cham and Miss Rai, I want you, if you can, get out of here as fast as you can. We've seen this monstrosity who's apparently killed the crew here. We need to get out of this place.
We're
What do you
currently
mean killed the crew?
restarting the reactor. Should we cease
We talked-
operations or?
We talked to an Ava, and she said she was hunting down a parasite, and we saw this thing that was 8 foot high that charged at Mr. Wilson and at Miss Davis.
Okay, roger that. We're going to cease operations and immediately to extract.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Rai has already pushed the button.
Yes, she has. She has.
As the power of the reactor shuts down for what feels like a minute. And in doing so, I'm just gonna bring everybody back in real quick. So just luckily enough, Wilson and Davis, you guys literally hit the button, the door slams shut, the comms activate, you hear Cham and Rai almost like screaming over it suddenly as the lights fade from the entire ship. As Rai literally has her hand over the button to reset the reactor. For a minute, radio silence, like literally Rai and Cham are staring at each other. The whole ship is quiet. Wilson, Davis also staring at each other. The Ava unit almost like perplexed, looking around, staring. As Miller has no contact, the monitors die for what seems like ages. And
I mean, I guess you can still see mine because I have a giant flashlight.
no, it's dead. Like literal, just like
it's dead.
transmission interruption. Like they go and go dead and everything. As that happens, suddenly a minute later, the systems turn on. The lights begin to flood. The torch itself seems almost redundant as the whole area seems to light up. The reactor flooding, the blue light from a low, flickering aquamarine to a bright, whatever is brighter than blue. But you can see my point. Like a bright blue. Thank you. Thanks, Prophet.
Yeah.
So you see the as the reactor comes alive, you notice that I guess Cham, technically you can feel it, although your patch repair doesn't seem to be doing a good job. Besides, hindering your vision.
I'm like that one guy in The Martian, where he's like
Yeah, exactly.
He's kind of like still, he's fine.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. But you can see that life support takes a hold, and the whole ship comes to life, and not to be an asshole, but as literally Zara, as Miller starts to say, listen, get off the ship, and Wilson and Davis have just sealed the door to the bridge. They hear a loud slash and smash against the bridge door as you can feel something physically trying to get its way in. And I guess there's where we'll start Act 2, I guess. I will just.
Oh, here we go.
I will just quickly give you your updated agendas, but we're gonna not zoom, but we're gonna encourage ourselves to be a little bit quicker on this, guys. I'm sorry.
Listen, time passes as God wills, and I am only here to experience it.
Yeah.
Amen to that.
Oh yeah, my guy's religious, by the way. I don't know if I ever established that, so go on.
No, you did not.
You did not.
I didn't know.
I think he said, "Oh Jesus" at some point.
Yeah, probably.
I thought your church was the church of the cigarette.
No. My church is the church of the 5 paths.
Technically, you roll now. It's fine. Like this was, it's when they got on the ship. It's just Act 1 and 2 is a little harder to do. We're not doing Act 3 in this campaign because it makes the game go on silly long.
It's because he expects us to die.
Also that too. Also, Act 3, literally another ship comes along to save you, and that's not happening. So.
Oh, come on.
Boo. That's
Oh. So we're not getting saved, is what you're saying. I see.
So wait, who's not got an agenda right now? Who have I not shared with? I think Davis, I think maybe.
I only have my
but-
original agenda.
Okay, it might
My
be Cham
other
too.
agenda got updated.
It did. I will give you this. I think that's everybody got theirs, right?
I got it.
Everybody got theirs?
Yeah.
Forever hold your peace.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Nana, don't look over here.
Right.
You want us to up into it with you again? So,
Yes. I think that's best. So I will just say for simplicity reasons, let me just do a quick check because you know what? I'm gonna do one of you guys at a time just to keep things. Or we'll start with Zari and we'll move on. Seconds. Right, Zari. Do you feel like you completed your agenda for Act 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They needed to explore the ship, see what they need to do, corporate rules and all that. Maybe we find something valuable. We found monsters. Fuck.
Okay. I will say that you have earned, as the captain, also just being pretty awesome as the captain so far.
Oh, thanks.
I think you've earned your cinematic point, which is, if you remember right, that gives you a free
my
action.
story point.
Gives you a free cool moment point, right?
Yeah.
So you've earned yours.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh my God, what's that? 4. Thank you, Bean. Prophet. He's not here, is he? He's not here? I'll do somebody else real quick.
You know that, so.
Right. There you go. So do you feel like you?
Nana's currently going to the toilet, just so you know.
Okay, that's cool.
Right,
I'll do
so-
Skeets after this.
Yeah.
Do you currently think that you've achieved your agenda for this Act 1?
I have attempted to keep my crew alive and move it first as much as I could. So yes, I do.
You know what? I agree. Considering that you didn't let someone go off alone, I will say yes. I will say I'm completely okay with you getting a cinematic point for a story point for
Add
playing
one
the
story
act.
point to my guy. Yes.
And I will bring Skeets in, and hopefully Prophet will be back at some point. But yeah. All right, get out of here, Gal. Yeah. Right, Skeets.
oh, hello.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Do you think you've achieved your agenda of Act 1?
Well, technically, I've not gotten every person of the Montero on board. unfortunately.
No, fortunately.
But I don't think I don't think I can get the captain. No.
Not without taking serious precautions.
I will say that my agenda said like don't.
Yes.
Was it like be helpful? Don't do anything to raise suspicions. And
I
think
will
that's
say,
what
I
I've
think
done.
you have earned that. Clearly, no one is suspicious of you. Miller is still playing
I'm
along.
very helpful, even
Yes.
though I wanted to just throw Davis for the Neomorph. If you.
Well, he doesn't know that.
what?
He doesn't know that. In
Exactly.
fact, that's what's going to
Exactly.
happen in the next act. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, also, I think he might be peeing right now. So yeah, you know what? We're going to give you your story point. You did as best as you could with the circumstances. I mean, you managed to get Davis aboard. That's true.
Do you want me to reveal my second agenda?
Yes, go for it, please.
Yeah. The discoveries on the Kronos are beyond my wildest dreams. It's dangerous to be sure. But if I can pull this off and manage to salvage the xenomorphic material, I can parlay it into a fortune. No matter what. Special Order 966 is my goal. But I shouldn't risk open confrontation with the rest of the Montero crew. I still need them.
Dun, dun, dun. Thank you very much,
That's
Skeets. And I will bring hopefully Prophet in, and then we'll get Nana. I'll give her time to go to the. All right.
Oh.
Davis,
Yeah.
do you feel like you have achieved your agenda of Act 1? And also,
Act 1, yes.
okay. Do you think what's your Act 2 agenda, just to keep things?
Act 2 agenda is I need more.
Hey,
Get to somewhere with stuff and get the stuff because I needs it.
I needs it. Hey, all right. Well, we know what Davis is doing in Act 2. All right. Okay. So, that's cool. Good to know. I will say, you have earned a story point for basically coming aboard, doing your drugs, and I think you're remember that you have a story point is a free success. So just remember that you can use that whenever you want to. And hopefully, if somebody, you'll be able to continue your mission as we go. And I'll bring Nana right in here real quick, and then we'll come along. Nana.
Yes.
So, do you feel like you have earned a story point for achieving your agenda?
No, because I think the only thing on me I can sell is the pistol and the motion tracker. And I don't know how much that'll go for.
Not too much. Not too much. I mean, remember, you could technically.
No way, Chad.
Yeah, you could.
No.
You could have, done a bit more. Like, you did technically want to steal some of the alien artifact. I will give you points for that.
Yeah, but I didn't have anything to do with.
That's true. But there are plenty of storages, like there are times where, like, I get it where you want to follow Gout around because, right? It might be hard.
I felt like he was dragging me.
Maybe you should, ditch him. Maybe that's what Ryan's gonna have to do in Act 2 to get what, because he seems very defensive,
Yeah, no, I see the updated agenda.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much. Unfortunately, you didn't earn a story point.
No, I don't. I don't think I did.
But other than that, yeah, you're doing a good job.
Thank you.
You literally would have killed Gout if you didn't succeed there. His head was crushed, and he could have gone to bed.
Yeah, so I'm keeping him in this.
Okay, all right, okay. Let's bring everybody in. Blink.
Gout, you come back.
Come back now.
Come in.
Okay. Right. Okay.
I feel violated.
Act 2. The lights come back on. Boom. You hear the loud, echoing aliens smashing against the floor. What are you guys doing?
Wait,
Your priorities.
That's
okay. I'm just doing a recap for Act 2.
Didn't know this was important. I'm back. Hello. Let's go to the room.
Oh my god.
The creature is banging against the door, right?
Currently, it seems to be like bashing against the door. Yes.
Is there like a pad on the door itself?
There is. There is a pad. There's an emergency door handle as well, which is what was used to bring it down, basically.
Uh-huh. Can I just maybe like door integrity?
_ pan just fine.
Say that again. Sorry, my alert literally scared the shit out of me.
Can I get some information from the door pad? Like, can I see door integrity on it?
Oh, door integrity. You know what? Yeah, I'll say that the door, like, literally, it just it's a glowing green light, and it seems to just going amber. Mm-hmm. That's about all the information you can get. It's not. It's.
He goes straight to the axe.
I will also say, as you're doing that, right? You will literally then see. Do you know what? Now that I think about it, give me a second. I need to literally kick all of you out.
Goodbye, my lover.
Goodbye, my friend. There we go. Get rid of him. Sorry.
Yay.
You're sitting on the ship. You're staring at the console. You'll the lights pop back on. You see that your team are like running to try to get back to the ship. That's when you see Mother on the monitor on the left there start to just suddenly hum as all the cameras start to like light up again, right? And you hear the shuffle of like Mother literally just taking like almost control of the ship. You then see suddenly that there's a blaring red light, and the alarms of the Montero start going off. As it says, as suddenly you hear displacement drive, detonation in 10 minutes.
What? Displacement drive?
Displacement drive, error. Detonation in 10 minutes.
Did you say detonation?
Yeah, self-destruct, I'm saying.
Can I pull the umbilical away?
You...
Without killing everybody in sight?
Yeah, I mean, technically, that's true. Yeah, technically you can do that. So, yeah, okay. So, before, I will say this, let's just give, let me just bring everybody...
Well, I'm
in
hearing
real
now
quick while
something is going to explode near my ship.
No, no, the console itself is telling you that the Montero's displacement drive is having an error, and it has essentially activated the self-destruct that will activate in 10 minutes.
Why?
That's a good question.
Okay, no, in 10 minutes I heard 10 seconds.
No, 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes.
Okay. I'll refer to mother like, what do you mean self-destruct? What are you on about?
Displacement drive malfunction.
Is this fixable, mother?
Negative. Displacement drive. Malfunction.
I'm going over the comm and I hail Mr. Cham.
Mr. Cham, okay. Mr. Cham, I will, you know what, I'm gonna bring everybody in just because for this moment it's gonna be kind of obvious.
Yeah, fine.
Oh.
Sorry, I know it's rude of me to do this, but so as you're about to, like, you're seeing this amber light just suddenly, like, the green light turn amber, Skeets, Wilson, you see suddenly that the intercom on the whole station suddenly just starts blurting out, displacement drive, error, self-destruct in 10 minutes.
Can I hail Cham?
As you do that, Zari literally hails Cham on the.
I'm running. I'm bashing my way out of the reactor room. I come out and my head is taped, literally, and I'm like, all you hear, first of all, it's just me going, motherfucker, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, holy no, oh my god, hell no, what the hell, no, sorry, what was that, Captain?
Mr. Cham,
Go
the
on.
ship went offline, it came back on.
Yeah, I noticed.
Mother states that the displacement drive is going to self-destruct in 10 minutes. What the hell?
What? Wait, hold on, what?
Yeah. Do you know how to fix this?
Also, everyone gets a stress, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone gets
I can imagine.
Obviously, the displacement drive would be. I'm trying to open
No. Just so you're aware, the displacement drive is something that will literally, like, it's kind of like the ship's engines. They've been set to critical, and the displacement drive itself has been set to malfunction state, or there's a malfunction state in the engine that needs to be fixed, or it will literally go critical and explode. Hence the 10-minute timer. The Montero is currently set to self-destruct.
The Montero is set to self-destruct.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, that's not good.
Wait, the Montero is set to self-destruct.
Yeah.
Montero!
Exactly.
Not the Cronus.
What the fuck did Miller do?
Wait, what?
What did I do? I don't want my ship to blow up.
What did you do?
Your ship?
I
Okay.
didn't do anything.
Captain, please advise. I was informed that someone has shot themselves inside the bridge. We were here when somebody was saying that they shot themselves inside the bridge and something was trying to get through. How would I even make it to the Montero in time before the Montero ceases?
Are you saying you can't be back here within 5 minutes?
9
saying-
minutes until this self-destruct sequence.
that.
I'm saying I'm in the reactor of the Cronus. I do not have an immediate way, plus my helmet is cracked, so I can't
Mr. Jam,
spacewalk.
Mr. Jam, stop talking. Miss Riley, Miss Jam, go to the cargo bay, unseal the door, I'm coming in with the Daisy. I'm taking all I can, I'm leaving the ship.
Okay, you're
It's
gonna
the
have
only
to
way.
use the
You
power
can't fix it in
walker.
10 minutes, it will blow up, I'm coming to you. We need to
You
take
will
over
have to use the power
Kronos.
walker to equip
Captain!
to put back on the helium free. Otherwise, we're making no money after this, and no way I'm getting through this without any paycheck.
That's true.
Captain, before
Yes,
you head
Wilson.
over here, we also should probably detach from the Montero if we're going to the Kronos.
Yeah, I know.
All right, okay.
Make sure that the ship is very far away from here.
As-
Because I don't want to blow up. Please.
as
Open
literally
the cargo bay
Miller, literally,
Oh, gosh,
yeah.
Ryan,
Oh,
what's the
open.
new job?
You have to open the cargo day. You have to. You're gonna have to open the cargo bay doors.
Cargo
Yeah,
doors.
cargo da day some doors. I'm gonna have a stroke. You guys just have fun.
One
All right.
stress
Mother
tonic.
having a stroke. Does that cause us stress?
That's a stress.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a stress with if mother breaks down. Yeah. All right. Sorry. Right. You guys literally have that to deal with. I'm gonna have to literally have maybe a 5-minute, 10-minute session with Zari as we try to figure out how he's gonna get out of this without Montero blowing up in his
Make
thing.
sure you get the helium free on. I'm not doing
I
this
got-
without payment.
I'm getting 5 minutes of screen time.
And
That's
also make
that
sure
time
you
for
bring
me.
the
It's very
power
simple.
suit, power
No.
walker, because
Zari, he said a 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It can also be, you know,
It can
past
be.
boom time.
It can be
Yeah, yeah,
terrible.
my dad made that power walker, and I would
I'm
like
very
for it to
aware
be
of this. I'm very aware of this, Scout.
Love you.
I love you too.
All right, Miller. You actually just turn off your radio because like listening to that many voices of just people screaming over at you. What do? The console, the ship itself, literally turns black, and then the emergency red lights go on.
Yeah. Is Mother still operational?
Say again, sorry.
Is Mother still
Mother seems to be literally just her main priority right now is the self-destruct sequence, which literally you can see the counter going down, and it says 8 minutes.
Yeah, okay. I'm going, Mother, can you autopilot the ship for me?
You can. It doesn't seem to respond.
God damn it, I'm retracting the umbilical cord.
Okay.
Let's start with that.
Give me a heavy machinery check.
Isn't that with piloting? Oh well. There we go. That's not good.
Oh, do you want to push it? You can push it. It's a stressful situation.
Yeah, let's push it.
Oh, okay. You literally just pull the umbilical suddenly. For a moment, you literally like almost freeze for a second as you realize that you're not wearing a spacesuit.
But my inside is closed.
Uh,
It's pressurized. You told me that
yes,
earlier.
yes, I did say that. The inside is closed, but you are not wearing a
Yeah,
spacesuit.
so I'm fine, right?
You are right now, correct? Yes.
Yeah.
So as you literally remember, just so you're aware, I will let you know this is your equipment. The equipment locker is by the actual airlock and the umbilical. That's all. That's the only reason I'm telling you. So, you want to spend some time putting your suit on, or do you want to grab it and take it with you? Like, because the Daisy is going to be in the cargo bay downstairs.
I wanna
So-
grab my suit with whatever stuff I can
Okay.
grab with me, as in grabbing
Okay.
as fast as I can and go as fast as I can to that ship.
Give me a mobility check. And I will say, as you try to, the umbilical is moving so slowly. It's almost like Mother is kind of getting in your way.
This is fine.
Easy, boom. You've slipped in and out of your spacesuit so many times. You're just, boom, shoes on, pulling the trunks up, dong, bump. Your helmet is under your arm. You just like, you know what? Even with like your extra like stuntiness, I'm gonna even let you say like you wait for like the umbilical to like kind of reset. And then you just pull it down and it starts to like slowly retract. But as you pull it again, it just like it gives it that boost, and just suddenly halfway the umbilical starts to just reset. You can see it out of the plexi-ish glass, or the space glass.
I'm
I guess.
not waiting there to see if it retracts properly.
Okay.
It's more like it's not attached to the Kronos. That's my main priority.
Right now, it looks as if you have unhooked the umbilical.
Okay.
The-
Let's see.
Are you putting your helmet on, or?
Yeah, let's just suit up. I think that's best for now.
Okay. I'm going to say you do that really quickly. You put the whole helmet on, and the lights literally say 7 minutes to detonation.
Right. Whatever inventory could I also grab from there, like the harpoon grappling gun? Or
Do you want to grab? Okay.
gun?
I will say you will only be able to
I'm
carry
not gonna
one of these.
search and scavenge through
Yeah.
things, but
No, you know where
Could I
everything
grab-
is. This is your ship. If you want something, you can grab it. I'm not even going to ask you
could
to
I
roll in for
equip
it.
everything with without weighing it down too
No,
much?
you
I
will
mean, there's a bolt gun, a
literally
grappling gun, an
only
incinerator.
be able to carry one of them. It's literally like it's a shoulder bag, like it's a whole backpack, and you've got to carry it. It's a two-handed thing. So
Yeah.
and with the spaceship,
The bolt gun then.
I think, yep, okay. You take the bolt gun, boom. Take that with you.
Oh wait, I want to track that out. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to.
That's okay.
Yeah.
As you then
go,
like you grab the bolt gun, you basically stuff the backpack onto the mini shelf, the bolt reloads, I guess, or what do you want to call it, the equipment bag.
Yeah.
And then you just start running for the ladders. You're going down to the Daisy, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can use Davis's baby to fly away.
Yeah. Okay. So you run down to the stairs. Give me a mobility check as you come straight down. We're gonna see if you fumble or not.
Yeah.
Oh shit! All right. Oh, it takes you a minute. You literally like with the gun and with like everything, you're just trying to like get down as quickly as possible, but you're just weighing yourself down with the suit and the gun. You manage to get to the cargo hold, and it says over the tannoy, 6 minutes until self-destruct sequence. Now, as you get to the bottom of the stairs, you'll notice that not all of the trinium gas, because as we say, Chamel got interrupted by you earlier on, but there are four like containers that are on the Daisy currently, and they are strapped in. You could spend some time putting more back on the Daisy if you want to risk it. That's more money, and that's guaranteed money if you can get the Daisy back.
Yeah, but if I can get this entire vessel back, it's more money.
That's true. That is true.
How much time would it take me to strap on, like, let's say one chest?
You want to stick
roughly.
one, or you want to switch one back on?
Let's say roughly. I must know how much time this would roughly take.
It would really depend on the roll, and if you make the roll, you've already committed. That's why I'm asking. Like that's.
No. I get that, but I mean from just point of view, like it
point of
would
view.
take me about 3 minutes to hook one crate up, or 20 minutes.
Well,
or something
luckily
like that,
the power loader is right there, so if you use
Yeah.
that, it'll be quicker. If you do it by hand, it will take long.
Yeah.
That's all I can really give you. Like,
I also need to fly out. How long would it take for the doors to open and all that and start up?
Yeah.
I should know this approximately in how many minutes I should be able to do this to wait out this gamble. If it's 5 minutes to open these doors and fly away, I'm fucked at 1 minute.
I will also remind you that you do have a story point, so if you want to use it to, be cheeky.
But I don't want to use it here yet. But I should know how long this would take, right?
I'd say it'll take you about 5 minutes.
To open the doors and fly away.
To open the doors and fly away. The doors themselves will probably take 2 minutes to open.
Yeah, and a fly away would be 1 or 2 minutes.
You would get 1 to 2 minutes away before the explosion happened.
Okay, let's risk 1 crate at least.
Okay, all right, go for it. Mobility check. You're using heavy machinery check because you are using the power loader, right?
Power
Okay,
loader.
yeah.
Oh, wait, double click. There we go.
Boom!
7 crates at the same time.
Damn! You know what? You actually you literally push it to the point where you're like, oh wait, hang on a minute. You're like, this is actually pretty standard. You literally lean over it. You stick the you stick a crate in. You manage to grab like 2 at once, and then lift it back onto the Daisy. Boom! Dropping it with easily. You spent 30 seconds doing it. In fact, no time has passed at all as you hear the zinging tannoy once more. 5 minutes until self-destruct.
Yeah, that's enough for me. I'm going on the Daisy and getting out there.
Boom! Give me
a
quick piloting check. Are you gonna move the power loader onto the Daisy?
Oh, was there room for that?
There is room for it.
I don't know how big the ship is. So.
It's. Have you seen Covenant?
No.
Okay,
I haven't
well,
seen any alien movies.
that's fine, right? Well, okay. I'm trying to think of a way to. You could fit it on. You could fit it on.
If there's room there, I'll just walk onto that and get out of it. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, cool. I'll let you do that. And in fact, with your success, I'll even let you do that. With you just manage to you basically stick it on the flat truck. You lock it in and make sure the safety harness or trigger or whatever the hell you want to call it, like locks it in place so it doesn't fly off while you're flying around. And then you quickly drop down, run around to the pilot seat, and you climb in. Give me a comm-tech check to start the engines of the Daisy.
But not piloting. You just said piloting.
Yes, do me a comm-tech first because the piloting will be driving it. Yeah.
Will do. That's fucked up.
You can push if you want to.
No, I will push.
Oh wait.
No, I can't.
No,
push
you can't
straight
push. You can't push because you panicked. But you're keeping it together. All right. So we'll say this: as you climb in and you hit the button on the door, you see suddenly like the whole cargo bay start to vent as the door starts to open slowly. Yeah, it takes, like I said, it takes 2 minutes, and you literally just hear over the tannoy, you're just sitting there, like, shaking, hanging onto the boot, getting ready to hit the booster so that you can actually direct the vehicle out. That's when you hear that 3 minutes till detonation. The door finally gets to a limit where you can maybe squeeze the Daisy, and do you wait longer, or do you go?
No, I wait a little bit.
Okay, you wait a little
Still
longer.
3
All right,
minutes.
give me a piloting check.
That's the piloting check. This is fine.
Ooh, you get it a success. All right, okay. As the door gets to a certain length, you boost. You go straight out. Yeah, you go straight out of the airlock. And as you see it, I guess you're not really driving. You're just heading straight.
Yeah.
Or are you trying to stick to the? Are you going to try to stick to like the Cronus yourself? I'll let you decide because
I'm trying to fly out of it to get out of blast range, so
Okay.
it'll be a bit safe, and fly up to the Kronos or on the other side of the Kronos, so that
Okay.
will protect me from the blast.
okay. Right. Okay. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea.
Yeah, just what's possible. I don't have a map, so.
No, it's okay. The map is more subjective at this point.
Yeah, I know.
So as you keep your distance from like the Montero as possible, you will you glance over your shoulder as you see what looks like the Montero kind of slowly drift. It doesn't look like Mother was helping much at all, in fact. But luckily, since you unlocked the umbilical and you reset it quite quickly, it had the inertia of like drifting away from the ship set to Davis's speed. It has gotten quite far away from the Montero, not far enough to like completely avoid the explosion hitting the Kronos itself. There might be some minor damages when it goes off, if it goes off, but you have 2 minutes as you hear the tannoy of Mother in your ear saying 1 minute until detonation. 30 seconds until detonation. Is there anything you want to do as you look at this ship is just gonna blow up your 13-year-old ship?
No, I'm just looking at the ship, waiting for it to blow.
Oh, okay. And as you literally just you can almost feel like its heartbeat go as you hear the explosion, like literally just kind of like just flying and like highlighting what you would see like well, it doesn't really look like an explosion because the drive itself kind of impacts and then the ship kind of just shatters and bits of it kind of flake off, and then you can see like what looks like shrapnel just kind of like running up the side of the Kronos, and you know what, I will actually ask you to do this because technically it's your ship, right? You should see what kind of damage it does. Can you roll a D100 please?
Sure.
Which is just 2d10. So if you right click on the 2d10 and select 2.
No, that's fine, but my character sheet was in front of the rolls.
Okay. Can you get it? It was a 10, and what's a 10? And what does 10 say? Tell me what 10 says, guys. I've got it on the Discord, but I can't actually read it on my own
it's
thing.
rolling way too much.
It's okay. You only need 2. And remember to drag it into the... Yeah.
There we go. 7.
7. Okay.
I think, yes, Cthulhu, it's low, but it's not Cthulhu.
Actually, oh, wow. Okay, -1 stress. Okay, well, damn, you get -1 stress.
For me.
I guess. It was a
Can I give that to somebody else?
no. You know what? Do you know what? You've just like as the Montero explodes. Also, and you know what? This actually works really well. As the Montero explodes and does like some severe damage, there's a moment of reprieve as you notice that the debt that you actually had for that vehicle is kind of gone now.
Yeah.
But also, you notice that the damage from the Montero onto the Kronos is actually quite minor. So your crew is not suffering from the consequences of you being able to not get it away in time. And I guess we will have you give me one more piloting check, and then we'll go hang out with the other guys.
Yeah, it's
and
fine.
we don't need to tell them what happens. Your radios are currently fucked right now, so you won't be able to say
6.
much. Yeah, you managed to line up to the cargo base. But now we'll play the next 10 minutes out for the rest of the group, and we'll see
Yeah, that's
how.
fine. I need
see
to
how
be
that
like
goes.
a banshee, so it's fine.
Sorry, you take your time. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Are we bracing for impact?
Well, we're going back in time 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So, you suddenly see Miller go calm silence. What are you guys doing?
I grab the fire axe.
yes.
Okay.
I am on my way since we've been in.
Oh.
Open deck E.
Okay.
I'm first on my way to.
Oh wait, you might have to wait.
Helmet.
Break out. You're breaking up.
Your,
You're breaking
your
up.
comms unit is,
I can't hear you.
Breaking up.
Am I not breaking up anymore?
You are not breaking up anymore. Thank you.
Good.
Hmm.
My helmet is held together by duct tape, and I have to go down to cargo to D to open up the door. And I don't want to die to the vacuum of space.
That's a good idea.
So I'm heading to the storage, as you can see, that I've assigned
Mm-hmm.
to find a new helmet.
Okay.
Can
Good
I
idea.
try to re-establish contact with Miller, or?
You can, but right now you see that as soon as you join to his actual transmission, there is nothing but peaked screeching audio feedback. In fact,
But
what
also,
you do
the
here,
last thing I told Rai was, I need your help down in deck B to
Okay.
open the door.
okay.
Yeah.
As that happens though, you do hear the peaking audio, and then you just see Wayland Yutani here to help.
Well, help us open the door, please.
As the intercom just takes over, and you can just hear do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and doing the little chime.
Is it the 2-minute ads again?
Yeah, it's the 2-minute ad that's playing over the intercom. As you all technically
Subscription.
you all technically lose 1 stress thanks to chat.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, chat.
I love you, Wayland
Break
Yutani.
that!
Depending on who rolled that, I love you or I hate you.
Do I lose that as well?
We already counted it for you, sorry, but
Okay,
that,
thank you, Chad.
that was just for everybody.
Thank you, Chad.
Right.
But I love my stress die.
Well,
I love you, Chad.
okay. So, we're gonna cut to ooh.
You're gonna go to Cham.
Davis? No, I need to do Cham, but I also need to do Davis because Davis and Prophet are they are the same person. What? Okay, wait. Let me just right here. Okay, what are you guys doing? As you're reaching for the axe, you pull the axe out, right? And you hear the creature.
Well, I also saw the door integrity go from
Oh, yeah.
super,
Super,
healthy
yeah.
green to
Yes, it's more of an amber now.
going,
Yeah.
slowly lower. You mentioned.
Is there another hatch in the bridge to somewhere else?
There is the
Those
hatch
were
that
those-
leads to Mother. Yeah.
Yeah, that was what I was
Okay,
about
great.
to ask.
So you can technically
just
get up. Yeah.
The hatch, because this wasn't entirely clear because the chair in Mother is technically set,
Yeah.
Does that mean that we cannot open the hatch from this side now because the chair is?
It really depends on if someone's using it. I will say if you look up,
as long as no one
Yeah.
is using Mother, we can actually.
you can access that door. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, Davis is going for the axe. I'm not far behind. I'm going for that lovely.
You're
hatch,
going for
if
that
you
door.
don't mind.
Okay. Give me a mobility check then, I guess.
Attack me.
Ava is literally saying you should run.
Mother, Ava, enter silence mode.
Hoot button.
Oh shit! Oh,
He's-
I would like to. Push
Oh, you're pushing?
if
Okay, he's pushing.
If you don't mind.
He's pushing. Okay.
Wish you luck.
I'm pushing my luck.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, all right. That's 3. How do you want to do this?
Like a little scurry rat. I'm just going up.
Okay.
I'm just going up. I assume there's like a little ladder going up, right?
The ladder literally leads all the way up, and then you'll see that there's a hatch, and the door is either green or orange, depending on who's if the room is available or not.
And I assume
It's currently green. Yeah.
I will open the door.
Okay. He opens the door. I would say with 3, yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Can I basically help Davis out as well?
Oh, okay. Right, Davis. You've got the axe. What's
Davis quickly?
Yeah, I got. I'm in.
Okay, Davis literally comes running. Give me a mobility check as the door suddenly. You see it glowing dark red. Okay, yeah, you know what? Suddenly, you just you leap up actually and just grab Wilson's hand. Axe in the other hand, correct?
Yeah, I'm keeping it.
Okay, right.
Can I shout down, Ava, enter motion detection mode, and then I'll close the hatch.
What?
I hope that it'll blare like an alarm.
Oh, like an alarm. Avis literally says. Ava will literally just suddenly start going, directive received, and just kind of just waits as the door just bursts open. You can see like claws almost like breaking it down, like just breaking the door open. Like it's supposed to be lifted up, but it just breaks through the center of it. And you can see this creature just kind of clawing its way through this white elongated skull, the teeth that are like needles, and Ava's face just staring at it, and then just like kind of reaching for it as Ava's corpse is just suddenly ripped through the hole, and there's just nothing left besides white sticky bits.
Right.
And you're closing the door, is that correct?
Oh yeah,
So,
I
yeah.
would have loved to close the door before I actually.
Before you saw any of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's
It was just a camera.
Yeah.
The cinematic view.
You saw the cinematic camera, and then you guys are sitting in Mother currently. What's your goal right now, guys? Before we switch to the other twins.
All right, we have 2 options here, Davis. Either A, we're going to, just sit here for a moment. They can't access it as long as we're using Mother, or we're going through the Mother door, but then we risk exposure to the creature.
Well, can't Mother guide us safely to somewhere?
I will go to the console again, and I will push in like my employee code.
Yeah.
Are there
Mother?
No, go for it.
Mother, can you detect any movement on deck A and B? If so, around what area would it be?
Signal has detected. Bridge. Currently, other life forms are in deck, and basically it lists off where Cham and Rai are currently. Unregistered vehicle transmission received. And you kind of hear like a transmission almost, what is it called? Like the manufacturing number, which Davis, you immediately pick up as the Daisy. You're like, oh! The Daisy's out there.
Alright, well the Daisy's out there. Can we open the doors safely then, do you think? Like the cargo bay doors? I'm asking Davey. Davey.
Oh, Davey, okay.
Davis.
Well, not while the thing's down there.
Can I open my comms unit to Roy and Cham?
So I ask. I don't know if they're separate right now. Finding that out. Okay, while you guys are going to do that, I'm going to find out if they're alone or not. Think about what you're going to do, and I'll find with switch these guys in. Great. So, just so I'm clear, Scout, Nana, you guys are going to the same place, or Nana, are you not going?
No, I want to. So, Cham wants to go to storage. I want to check out cargo bay too while he does that.
Okay, that is completely fine. Right.
Oh, you
No,
wanna
I want to check out cargo bay too.
All right, Roger, Dutcher.
Okay, give me a second. All right. As you're heading to the cargo bay to open the doors, you hear Wilson of the radio suddenly hit you.
No, I'm heading to storage first of all.
Oh, you're well, okay, yeah, but it doesn't matter because
crack on it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because technically Wilson wants to talk to you anyway. So I just wanted to know if you guys were going in the same direction. That's all.
Yeah.
Cham, my chummy man. Hi.
Go
Wilson
through,
here
yes.
from Wayland Tutani. We are
What-
currently
what
in
a
the
surprise.
mother unit. Would it help you if we open the cargo bay from here?
Can you open deck D?
I can try to.
I mean, if you could, that would be. I think what last thing we heard from Miller was that he was coming in and he wanted that open. So yes, if you could, that would be a great help.
In that case, I'm going to try. Mother, can you open cargo bay?
All
Vehicle
cargo, all the vehicle airlocks are sealed and need to be manually reopened.
Cham, I've got bad news for you. You're in for a treat.
Oh, I love it.
All the airlocks are sealed.
Okay, do we need to manually go there, or can I have Rye fix it from a distance?
Well, I assume sealed means that it's done manually, so I assume you will also need to fix it manually.
Okay, I'm trying to find a new helmet here in storage, and then I'll be down there post haste.
Would you think it is in storage?
That's where I'm going currently. Can you tell me where I can find a spacesuit or a helmet or anything?
Well, I saw on the
There is an armory and there is an EVA vestibule on deck B.
that one. That one was the one that I wanted to point out, but I forgot the name for the layout of the ship.
I am on deck C right now. What are you saying?
You are on the wrong deck.
Oh
I
shit!
just realized there are vestibules on deck B that have EVA suits on them. I would wait with it though because there's a very unwelcome guest around that area as well.
Okay, well, how am I going to manage to get our dearest captain inside if I can't get a new helmet or?
With
Don't
hard
tell me I'm
work
gonna-
and determination, remember,
don't tell
progress
me I have
demands
to brace
sacrifice.
this with duct tape. Fine. Fine. You know what? Fuck. Fine.
He just suddenly Wilson
you-
turns off the communications.
Jam, you know what they say? You know what they say, right? Stay sharp, stay safe, stay employed.
There you go.
And I close my comms.
Okay, thanks. And that was also that counts as that counts as the propaganda for chat. Thanks, guys.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome.
All right. So what are you guys doing then? What's your next move, or do you need a moment to think about where you guys are going to go next?
When we had the ping
Yeah.
for the
daisy.
motion,
Yeah, for the bridge. Yeah.
Was it just audible, or was it also like a slight visual? Like
It was basically kind of just Mother saying that the sensors, like light sensors, the life systems are active in that area, and there's clearly somebody there. You don't know if it's the creature. You don't know if it's like there are no cameras. It's literally just there's somebody currently in that room.
I can make an educated guess.
It's true.
Oh, actually, while I'm here, can I ask Mother to do a motion scan on deck C?
You see somebody running around. I think you see two people running around with their heads off. One going to storage and one going to cargo bay.
Well, I mean, if it's two, then it's fine. I think.
Does this ship
in that
have
case-
lights that can guide people along the corridors?
It does, but only for emergencies.
God damn. I'd call this an emergency, Mother.
Mother is, like I said, Mother is kind of the thing going, do it yourself. I'm just here to give you information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you talk to your mother that way? Oh. Okay.
Please to wash my mouth out.
Well, with acid?
soap.
Oh, okay.
Wayland Yutani soap.
Different mothers. Yeah, Wilson would have Wayland Yutani soap, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to be squeaky
The
clean.
question is, how do we get? Not where.
Well, currently you can leave. There's a door in front of you.
Yeah, I think we'll have to leave right from the mother door. Okay.
Stay behind me. I got the axe.
All right.
Okay, so where are you guys
I
going?
appreciate this. I think we're going out of the door.
Okay. Are you heading
Oh,
anywhere in particular?
Okay.
I can come back if you're not
well-
sure, but if you want to have a chat about
Well, we
it.
want to get to the rendezvous if the Daisy's going to the cargo bay, right?
I think so.
Is there anywhere? Actually, there is somewhere we need to go first. That my stomach ulcer's flaring up again.
Oh, you want to go to the med lab or the examination room?
Yeah.
We can go there. Yeah, we can make sure that we have the necessary material.
Okay.
Right.
So you guys are heading to the med lab. Okay. All right. Cool. That's good to know.
I think we're going to my logical thing would be we're going through all the way to the south and then through the examination room into junction A2.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
go down there
Mm-hmm. And then
and walk up from there into the med lab. That's
which deck is that? Sorry.
The med lab is on deck B.
Yes, I see it. Okay. Yeah.
But
No.
there's-
Yeah.
But there's a ladder in the south.
Okay. So you want to go? Okay. If you
I
can.
think that's the best.
Yeah. All right. We'll say you guys end up like heading that way quickly. Quick step. You know, there's a creature somewhere near you, a deck below you.
Exactly. That's why I don't want to use junction A.
Yeah. That's fair. Completely fair. All right. I will just quickly switch you guys in. Thank you. I'll be with you in a minute. All right. All right, Nana.
Alright, let me just get into
The secret room.
places
Okay.
to go.
So you
Yeah,
shoot
Gout!
Gout in the back, and
Gout, get out! I told you to be ready. Get the fuck.
all right. So
Hey,
Rye, what's
hello.
Rye doing as you make your way? Wait, which deck are you on right now? C?
I'm on deck C. Yes.
Okay.
I'm going. I want to get into cargo bay too.
You're trying to go to.
Because I've seen this little medical icon inside the room. I want to go check it out.
Okay. All right, you head to the cargo bay 2. I will say, as you head down there, head down the catwalk, your steps, you see literal Cham getting into the elevator. Yeah.
Down to
wait a
like down to the
So wait, just so we're clear.
cargo deck.
Yeah. As you guys are going to the car, don't worry, you're not going to be here for very long, Gout. But as you see, like you get in the elevator, you hit the button, expecting Rye to follow you, and then you just suddenly the door starts shutting, and Rye goes into cargo bay 2. That's it. Right. Okay. You go.
Oh,
in-
we already fucking pressed the button. Okay.
yeah. You go. You go into cryo bay 2. Cargo bay 2. Sorry. Let me just find out what's in there really quickly. I need you to roll a stamina check for me, please, as you are kind of feeling the stress. The air supply is currently online, so you can take your helmet off if you want. Ooh. Okay, yeah, you know what? You're not doing too bad. Like, you're actually calming down a little. Now that the power is on and the lights are on, it doesn't seem that scary.
I have a goal in mind. I've gathered myself.
Yeah, you realize that your brother is very important and you're going to have to do something. You're going to have to take efforts into your own hands. The gun in your hand
So
tightens, your knuckles tighten around it, and yeah. What's your
So what I want to do is I want to check if there's something in here that I can use to get a sample of the alien or the abomination. Sorry.
as
In the reactor relay control.
As you enter the room, I will say, you find yourself in a room that is basically empty, with RV tires that are kind of filling the room. That's all that seems to be in this room.
Oh, that's all that's in here.
Yeah, there's just tires mostly. You can I will say you can literally run over to Cargo Bay 1 if you want to, like, have a look, but
Yeah, but that. guess I could.
Oh.
Let's go over and look in Cargo Bay 1. I just want to find this thing because I know...
Yep. Give
I
me
know...
a mobility check as you're coming out of Cargo Bay to go to Cargo Bay 1. Ooh. Okay. You, as you near Cargo Bay 1, you notice that this whole cargo area seems to be filled with food stores that seem to be untouched. This is kind of like where you would get your cereals, your rations,
Alright.
dried packs.
I might take one of the food items. Oh no, I have a spacesuit on.
Yeah, I mean, you could take the helmet off.
Yeah, okay,
It would be-
I think
it
I
would-
take the helmet off
Okay.
and I choose like a cereal bar or something and I eat
Okay.
it
All right.
just to make sure that that basic need of mine is.
Okay. Are you taking your helmet with you as you leave, or?
Yeah, I'm taking it with me.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah, and then I think I really wanna get a sample of that alien.
Well, there are some storage containers, like literally above this section. So there are plenty of like storage vaults above you as well. Like the cargo bay is mostly for the crews and stuff. So if you want to go up there quickly and run your hands through these storages, see if there's some of them are awake or some of them are alive or whatever.
Yeah, let's check the storage.
Okay.
I might even find something in there of value. Who
Yeah.
knows?
Give me give me an observation check. Thank you. Yeah.
Observation?
Yep, observation, please.
Oh god.
Uh-oh. Hey, no, you're not doing too bad. You're not doing too bad. You will, as you come running around the corner, though, you see a dead body lying flat. Like somebody's clearly like put a hole in it in the back of its head. Its limbs are yet again slightly elongated, and its fingers are like twisted, almost like into claw-like natures. You can see like what looks like a bunch of barrels that have like one's been tipped over, and like it's just like slick. The floor is almost like kind of like very pungent, and you can smell that kind of like fuel like essence hit your nose as you come around the corner.
Alright, so last time me and Cham touched one of those corpses, it ended really badly, so I think I want to get out of there.
Okay. Is there, which way do you want to go?
I want to go to the other storage.
Okay. As you run along, I'll say again, like you get to the other end there, and it seems like more of the same. One of the doors, however, is locked, and you can see what looks like a Wayland Yutani logo with like a key card slot.
Oh. Can I try and...
I will
Can I
allow
try and
you.
hack the
I'll
thing?
allow you to try it. This is going to be hard though, because this is a mother like Wayland Yutani security station.
Yeah.
So you're going to need at least 3 successes to even get this open.
Alright. Which one should I do? Comtech?
Yes, contact.
Oh, that was so close.
Okay. 2. Unfortunately, kind of just like locks you out.
Alright, that seemed like an important storage, and I feel like if I could have gotten whatever was in there, I could have given up on the alien DNA. But since I couldn't get in there, I need to...
You need to figure out. Well, you need a key card or you need a cutting torch.
Oh, shit.
You. Also, you're not wearing your helmet
Alright.
anymore, so well.
Yeah,
Alright.
And do I know I would need a cutting torch to get in here?
I would say like that's the only other way you could get in. The key, or you know, the like if you wanted to force your way in, a cutting torch. And you know, technically,
Alright.
Gal's got one of those.
Yeah, so immediately my mind thinks of Cham again, and of course I need him again now, so Can I go down to the elevator and
I will. Yep. I'll. You know what? We're
This is
gonna
just giant roundabout.
we're gonna switch roles right now. So I'm gonna bring Gouda in and get rid of you. And I guess you're going down the elevator, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Alright,
thought
go.
it was kind of neat. Oh,
So you're in the elevator. You've just seen Rye piss off.
abandoned ship!
Okay. So you Wayland Yutani, build better worlds. Da-da-da-da.
Obviously, I have a choice. I
Yep.
can go up or down, but
Hmm?
I
Are you going down?
I sigh and I say, "All right, fine, here we go." And I head downwards to vehicle bay D.
Okay. You go down to
Yeah.
vehicle bay D. Want to drag yourself on that board?
I can't tell which one I'm peering from. I think it's this one.
You're on this one. Okay.
Roger, Dodger. Yeah.
You drop down. That's not where you drop down, by the way. You drop down. You drop down here. That's the elevator. Yeah.
exactly.
That's the airlocks. So, you have four. You have the vehicle bay itself that you can open to release them. But you're gonna have to reset that manually in order to let Miller in. Do you want to contact Miller or try to attempt to contact Miller?
Well, I'm moving towards the opening hatches, and I'm obviously contacting Miller, being like, I'm gonna attempt to open these.
Okay, so you run over to the machinery, the console. Give me a heavy machinery check, and I'm gonna bring Zarian.
These are my checks.
Yep.
Hey.
Okay. Damn. All right. How do you want to do that?
I run over to these machinery things, and I see like, oh shit, it's sealed because of this one is stuck over there, and I immediately start flicking these switches, and I go here, and I start applying my brute force where it's necessary.
Okay.
And-
right.
and-
Yeah.
and I
You've
feel
done
like
this a
I
couple of
unseal the
times.
doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've done
The
like
doors start unsealing.
this is like you literally remember the Montero, and you're like, this fucking thing. I hate this goddamn like. All right, fine. I know how to do this. The Cronus is very much like it. So you just start like, you apply the same logic. You don't release the doors
Exactly.
all at once. You slowly tension it. Then you slowly tension it. And then you hit the release on the door, so that the weight of the door of the vehicle bay itself. Your helmet's cracked. I need you to give me a stamina check as you basically vent the vehicle, the whole bay.
Things we do for love.
Yeah. Oh shit! All right. You lose -2 on your next. Oh, until your panic stops. So you're currently panicking because you forgot that your helmet was fucked for a second.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh, fuck.
I will bring in there Zarian because you hear Zari, Miller. Like literally, you hear like a peak.
Oh, fuck! Shit! Listen, I'm opening the doors right now, so you can come in very fast, please, and thank you.
And you'll notice that the peaked audio kind of just like crackles and sparks. I need a
damn it, Miller.
pilot check from you, Miller. Also,
Will do.
while that's happening, Cham, you feel your like the weight of you kind of like fucking being pulled forward. Ooh, okay.
Grab onto the console in front of me,
Yeah,
obviously.
you're grabbing the console in front of you. Give me a stamina check real quick, please. Yeah. Oh, easy.
Hold on with both hands, and
Yeah.
even though it's pulling me, I'm like, oh.
You literally feel like you can see the oxygen kind of being pulled out from the little tape that's around your helmet. Luckily, your grab boots kind of keep you in place for as long as you need to, before the safety seal kind of locks in place and the console area just becomes like the heavy what's it called, like guard, the heavy guard like finally lowers and like locks itself in as the shelf like releases. Tons of wreckage and bits of like container drop from the ship, Miller, as you're suddenly see these bits of like wreckage, RTVs and ATVs literally just kind of spilling from the actual being sucked out very quickly.
I attempt, as I see that, obviously, I attempt to warn the captain. Incoming!
And as luckily he already made the pilot check, but he manages to like
Oh, he already
he's
did.
quite far enough away to like miss most of it. Give me
I got that 6 because of the incoming.
give me another pilot check. Are you coming in right now, or are you gonna wait?
Until this shit has flown by.
Okay. Well, we'll say for like a minute or whatever. We'll let that happen as Nana comes down the elevator behind you. All right. The elevator opens, Nana.
Oh, am I alone here?
You're No, you're not alone. You open the elevator, and you see just as the elevator opens, as you come down to the bottom level, you see what looks like the shelf kind of like give way, and the security metal kind of grating that stops you being from vacuumed out of space drops, giving you a little bit of a scare because like Cham kind of just timed it perfectly without even knowing you were coming down. But then you just see like the vacuum of space kind of like fill your eye line for a second as all the bits from the cargo bay are suddenly pulled out. And you can hear Miller and Cham talking to each other over the radio as you are now technically in transmission range.
I connect to Miller and Cham while being terrified. I say, "What's going on? What's happening?"
They're coming in. He's coming in. Stay clear.
What do you mean, stay clear? I say and raise my pistol.
Don't move in the middle.
Okay.
Can I go out the elevator?
Right now, it would be unsafe to.
All right.
Just
then
because.
I mean, I feel like I did everything I could to warn you not to move.
Yeah, no, you did, and there was space. I guess I just stay.
You can wait, or you can go back up. That's. It's up to you. I'm just saying that, like, technically you're on the same level, so you would have seen this.
Stay safe, Fry.
Alright, I'm going up.
Okay, you go back up.
Yeah.
All right. It's gonna take Zari a minute to pilot his way in. I need another pilot check from you again, please, and I also need another stamina check from you, Cham. As I'm gonna switch to.
Am I still in comms range?
You will be for a bit. You will for a bit. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, I managed to keep my.
It's gonna take you a little longer to get in with that roll.
Did I see what was actually like happening in there? Like...
You saw the entire shit get vented.
Alright.
The open space, and maybe you saw Sari coming in.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, give me a second. I just need to. Anna, I'm so sorry. The elevator opens.
Yeah.
There is a 8-foot white gaunt creature staring at you as the doors to the elevator go and open.
Alright.
It's literally like looking directly at you.
I guess I tip my hat one last time.
I will say, pick me a number between 1 and 10.
5.
Okay. That's okay, not bad. Give me another number between 1 and 10. And that was a 5, right? Oh, +1 stress. You get an extra stress. Okay, 3.
Hold up, I just have broke out. God, I need the PC. I need the PC. You not go automatically go in there when I'm.
F Nana. All right. Okay. So this creature is staring right at you. Technically, you get to go first.
I get to go first.
Yeah, you rolled a higher initiative. And by rolled, I mean
how big was this creature?
It's 8 foot. It's quite gaunt, and it's a fully grown neomorph. So.
Can I like analyze it and see if it has like any weak points that I could think of?
I mean, do you want to take a turn to look at it?
No.
I mean, I will say.
Did the elevator stop?
Well, if you want to.
Can I try and rewire the elevator or do something to it?
I don't think it's going to let you do that. These are slow actions. You need to do something quickly.
I need to do something quickly.
Like, just to put it this way, like you get to go first, which means your slow action will technically, if you pick a slow action, it's going to pick a fast action, and it's going to tear you to pieces. So, this is where the slow action and quick action kind of thing works.
Can I have a quick look at the quick action?
It's in the Discord if you want to quickly look at the pinned notes.
Yeah, I see them. So I can draw my weapon, but I can't shoot
Yeah, that's the quick action. If you had your weapon out already, technically, I'd say you could kind of aim it.
I mean, I did take it out when Cham down there told me to. They're all coming in. I did take out my pistol.
That's what a neomorph is. It's the early xenomorph. It's from the terrible alien movies, not the good ones. Okay, I was just clearing up chat. Say again. No, sorry.
I think I took up my pistol when I was.
I would say you were down there. I will let you shoot your gun. You don't have to draw it. Yeah.
Alright, I'm trying to shoot the gun. See if that will do anything.
You're gonna shoot this thing? Okay.
No, it won't. It won't.
I just remember it. Just reminding you, it did 1 damage.
Yeah. What can I do?
Well, where are you right now? Let's see. Shall we see?
Like, the only thing I can think of is but I'm in an elevator.
You are. You could close that. You could hope to God that you could hit the button quickly.
Yeah, let me try that.
It's a mobility check. I will give you, like, if you want to try to do that, I will let you do that.
A mobility check sounds good.
Go for a mobility check real quick, please.
Maybe
okay.
I'm pushing myself here.
You run. You're gonna push. Okay. Remember, you do have your perk. Remember, you have your perk. God.
Muffin, you should take a break.
Hello, Muffin. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, bud?
It's fine.
Can I use my perk to get away from this thing?
What does your perk do? Would you like to read the perk out for you?
But it says it's against face huggers.
Yeah, so face huggers are, if you fail, you can keep rolling. That's what that means. So, if you want to push the check, you can push the check.
The thing. I think I'm pushing here.
Yeah, go for it.
I really want to
Yeah.
work.
Oh no! Oh no!
I used my long haul.
You can use the perk. Roll again.
Yeah,
you gotta roll again. As you start to tremble, uncontrollable.
Okay.
Roll it again. Roll it again.
Rolling.
Oh my god. Oof.
Oh my god.
Oh. Unfortunately, I'm gonna let you do this. That's a lot of successes, but you did, unfortunately, fail your stress check. You drop your gun. Right? And then immediately you just run over to the console. You hit the button as hard as possible. The door starts to close as the creature, I'm gonna say it gets to kind of have a go at you. Can you roll a D? Give me a D6, please. Give me a D6. Give me a D6. Oof. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh Nana! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's really bad.
Oh no!
So as you go for the door, the neomorph's tail comes straight through the door. As you're like, oh, thank God, the door's closed.
Oh.
The tail goes right through and goes right through your chest. Technically, it does armor piercing, so it doesn't matter how much armor you have. You take 1 damage. How many hit points do you have?
I have 4.
You are currently. You have to literally roll a critical injury on the critical injury table. Ooh, I need you to roll a D100, which is 2D10, please. Roll 2D10.
2D10, alright. Like this?
Roll them both. If you can roll them both together at the same time, that would be great. Because I need to know which one's the 10 and which one's the thingy unit.
Oh, how do I
So
roll
just
them
right
at the same
click on the 10 and just select 2 and then drop it into the chat window.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Oh. 13. Oh. Stress level increases. Your stress goes up. Crippling pain. The tail bounces off of your spacesuit, literally then almost kind of grazes your stomach and tears open your suit. You feel like a sharp pain as the door like kind of closes on the tail itself, which then also the neomorph then pulls the tail back quickly, kind of retracting as the door closes. You are in crippling pain. You need medical attention. You're not bleeding out and you're not dying, but like you are literally bleeding.
Am I able enough to try and do something myself?
Yes, you can if you want. Yeah.
I would like to try and close the wound. Something.
How are you gonna do that? Remember, you've dropped your pistol, so.
Yeah, drop a pistol.
I'm gonna say you don't really have anything on you that will do that right now. You'd need to get to med bay, or you'd need to get to like one of the med stations that are currently on board. There are several This is a science vessel, so there are several med kit stations that are around, like like washing chemical kits and stuff like that.
Was there one in cargo bay too? Does that one count? Is that the sign for it?
That has tires. But
that has tires. Yeah.
That also, technically there is a little med kit there. You didn't check in there. There might be a kit. It might be used. That whole area is slightly empty. I don't know if you could try.
I mean, since I'm kind of in
crippling pain.
Situation,
well, you are going. You're
me.
going up. I'm assuming because you just hit the button. You did enough successes. I assume you're going to B, or you're going to thingy, right? When you hit the console, do you care where you're going? You just don't want to be on that floor, or did you just are you going back down?
No, I'm not going back down.
Okay.
I'm going up.
Okay.
So.
Well, you'll be going up. So we'll just say for now you're going to B. All right, and we can see if you want to keep going up to A.
I'm just trying to see if there's a medical area on B. There's a med lab.
There's a med lab. There is. So do you think that'll be where you're going next then?
I can try. Yeah.
Okay. I will allow you to think about it so while that happened, and I'll bring you all in real quick just so we can have this.
Dope.
Okay. Sorry. Right. Technically you can if you want to. Nana, you can kind of activate your comms and say on the channel.
I activate my channel. No. I try to connect to Cham specifically, and I tell him.
Wait a minute. Give me a second.
Don't go to the elevator.
I have to reset Discord because I fucking went to the wrong room. I forgot to do that. My bad. Completely my bad. Also, the roll's on a cooldown. Oh, so careful. God damn it. See Discord and its reactive bullshit. I shouldn't have went to the other room.
Yeah, I see that.
It's fine. It's okay. It's all right. It happens.
We're loading.
Yeah, you guys are loading. Don't worry. Everybody knows who you guys are right now. All right. Sorry. Say that again, Nana. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. It's the only way to fix it, unfortunately.
I tell Cham about the giant monster, and I also tell.
But she also tells me she's in critical condition.
Yeah, I'm in critical condition, and I need help. I'm on the B deck.
B deck. Why did you go to B deck? We knew there was danger.
So you're on. You've gone up to. Which deck did you go up to? B. Okay. I will say, as you're.
That was all in like a private comm, right?
I don't know if that. I think that was that global or just a Cham?
She said specifically
Cham. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's fine. I was just trying to fix Discord, so it was all over the place for me. That's okay.
No, but I guess I'm in critical condition. I guess I want help. So
well, you're in crippling. You're not in critical condition. You're crippling pain. Okay.
Okay.
It's difficult to move around. That's literally all it means. Right. Just so that you, as you finish saying that, however, you hear what sounds like something moving in the vents in your direction, right?
I don't think the motion tracker is gonna save me here.
Okay. Do you get it out?
No, I don't. Where would I be on B? I would be at the living area.
Okay. Well, I will say as you get an opportunity to have a little thinky think, I will I will just...
Cham goes, "Hang in there, I am coming!" And obviously,
Zari's
gonna make my
just...
way to the
Yeah,
elevator.
Zari's literally just about to park.
Yeah.
And I'm going to just switch to...
Beep,
sorry.
beep,
Yeah.
beep, beep.
Reverse, damn, dude.
Also, I told you guys about a giant monster.
Yeah, well, you told Cham. That was a private message, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right, give me a second. I need to... I'll be with you guys in a minute. Give me a second. I need to talk to Skeets and... thingy. All right, okay. All right, you guys. Literally, you're at the med bay. You get there. You see what looks like... the sealed door with scratch marks kind of like torn into it. You can see like a similar divot where the creature has been bashing its head, and what looks like another like section of the door which is like torn open. Shit. Also, I guess technically, you know what? Yeah. As you're walking down the hallway, however, a noise in the distance comes out, and you both get 1 stress. Thank you very much. Thanks, chat, for that.
Oh, yay.
Oh, that stresses me out.
The door looks like it's
noise
been
of any kind.
yeah, it's not a pipe. You will as you get to the med lab, however, you see that there are 2 older... Wait, which this is B, right? B.
B deck, yeah.
B deck. There we go. Okay, yeah. So you guys are you guys on B deck currently?
With tokens, no.
No. All right. Let me just...
Sure if we
yeah.
let me...
There or not. I'm gonna just say
I'll
for
you did
yeah, I did it for you because I'm smart. All right. You guys get to the living area, right? Wait. Which you're coming from the junction, right? You're coming.
Oh, we're coming from Junction B. So
Yeah.
we'll be going...
Wait, so what deck are we on now?
You're on... I can give you a second. I'm just gonna do that to make it easier for you. All right. So you guys are in the science sector,
it's
right?
differently.
You guys are in the science sector, and then you guys basically see the med lab on your left there. And not only that, this whole area looks torched. The floor has like what looks like a layer of like fuel or something. Something literally is like sticking to your boots as you're walking down this area here.
Is it like the aftermath of the burning, or is it like actual fuel? Like, do we think this is flammable?
It looks flammable.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
No,
Stinks of fuel.
yeah. Well, you can't smell, so you're
No,
wearing,
no,
you guys are wearing helmets.
What do you mean I can't smell it? What happened to my nose?
So, as you guys are walking, wading your way through this liquid, you know, all that stuff happens with the Cham and that hitting you up with the. You guys
We
get
don't
there.
know about that.
You get here. You see the med lab on the left there, and I will allow you to do what you're gonna do.
Well, we're here, Davis. We got to the med lab. Shall we look for supplies?
Yeah. You look for a medical stuff
All right.
in case someone gets medical needs.
Yeah. I'm going to walk into the med lab.
Okay.
And I'm going to see if I'm just going to run into like some cupboards. Hopefully find like a first aid kit or something.
Okay. So in this room,
Something along those lines.
there are 2 older generation polling med pods. These are like big plexiglass tubes almost with and they're splintered and shattered as if something's broken out of them. The other is sealed and lit from within. But the entire inner surface of the plexiglass is covered in what looks like a thick, dried blood. There's a row of large specimen jars floating with 2 of them, which seems 2 small creatures seem to be like floating inside of it. On the far shelf, there's a smaller specimen jar without liquid, containing what seems to be some sort of like floating thing. On the desk, there seems to be an open metallic urn and 4 organic-looking glass vials inside. 3 of these are intact with some sort of black liquid in them. The 4th is cracked and empty.
When you said that there were specimen jars with a creature inside, what kind of creature is it?
Not one you recognize. Maybe a smaller version of the large 8-foot creature that you saw, if you had to compare it to something.
So can I assume that there's like I don't know, like an embryo, or is it like
It looks almost like one of those kind of like floating embryos in a vial.
Oh, that's very unsettling, I say, and I wander over to the Medipods because one of them was shattered.
Yep.
And the other one was. What was up with the other one? Sorry.
The other one was was not shattered, but there was dried blood on the inside of it.
Can I look through the glass?
Give me an observation check. Also, Davis, what are you doing as your company officer is giving you a look around? Never mind.
I guess to go in the same room because that would be the obvious place to look for heartburn stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah. Heartburn stuff. We can play. We can. Well, we can figure out now that you're not looking for heartburn medicine.
No,
I mean, everyone knows anyway.
She's looking for antacids.
Yeah.
I will allow you. Give me an observation check. All right. Give me an observation check real quick. I will say as you're looking around, how close do you want to get to this thing?
Ah, shit.
Well, I mean, I assume because I will have to look into it, right? So I'll probably stand next to it. That's right.
Okay. Okay. You know what? As you do that, shit, I don't have one of them. Ooh, there was one. Didn't have set up. Well, okay, never mind. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good.
Don't worry, nothing happens.
Nothing happens at all. No, actually, this plays into my what I want anyway. Because as this happens, you're literally kind of like getting closer, and then as Davis kind of like is rummaging around in the desks, kind of looking for his heart medicine. He opens one of the drawers and just like, you know, something drops in the corner, making a loud kind of snap, kind of bang. And and that gives you each a stress each. But also as that happens, I need I need you to make a mobility check really quickly, please, Wilson.
Before or after the stress?
I will let you. No, add the stress first. Add the stress first. Also, I need you to roll a d6 profit. I need you to roll a d6 profit.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine.
Oh, God.
It's suddenly going very not well.
Okay, Wilson.
I got 3 stuns. I'm fine.
You got 3. You got 3. Oh my God, 9. Okay, you know what? And actually, the TV on the corner starts playing, going Wayland Yutani, building better worlds. And it scared you.
Ooh, Wayland.
And then, thank you. As you see that happen, right? Technically, you tremble uncontrollably. Giving you a -2 to your next agility check. But as Davis scares you, you hit the button on the med pod, opening the door as the sheath of the plexiglass like pulls back. You see a small, almost like a larger creature from the embryo that you looked in before, literally just leap out, not at you, almost like controlled and like a little decombobulated as it jumps into the wall, banging its head against it, and then like kind of dropping down, and then just shaking, and then immediately going straight for the doorway. You're both in the room. It's not running past you. It seems to be like trying to get away from you.
Oh shit! I will point it out to Davis because Davis is the one with the fucking axe. Davis, look!
Do you take a swing as it's going past?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a close combat roll. Ooh. Okay, you keep it together. So technically, all right, you bring it down, and as it like runs past you out of the room, you just go, yeah, fush! And you just like, ting! You cut like a chunk of its tail off as it just goes, rah! And just runs, and you can hear it kind of like, just like climb up near an event and like kind of just escape.
Shit!
Oh, well, it seems like he really got the tail end of that situation. Oh.
Not the time, Wilson!
No, sorry, I'm looking for yep, and I'm going to look for I'm going to look around now. You know, even though I have some kind of drug addict with me, I'm looking for sedatives, something to calm me out, you know, a chill pill.
I will say, as you're looking around,
I'm feeling very stressed.
you see that there is a med pack that seems to have like what looks like 5 vials of not necessarily. It seems to say antidote on it. Vaccine, even not an antidote. As you see these samples, you also see what looks like 3 vials of like the good stuff. They're like, this is like, can be used for almost hallucinogenic and kind of like morphine. There's like 2 vials of morphine, and there's one of some like really intense, like, you know, this is for dental work. This is for like heart surgery kind of bullshit. I don't know the name of it. I'm not going to look it up because it's going to take me time to do that, and I don't want to spend time doing that. So we're just going to say it's the good stuff, okay? Davis.
Like the good stuff to make sure that you don't take any damage.
Yeah. I mean, you could take it. I mean, if you want to give it an observation to kind of like check on what kind of stuff it is, but yeah, no, it's good stuff. Like it's a sedative. It's a sedative.
Gotcha. I will roll that observation if you don't mind.
I feel so sorry for Nana, because if that creature's running that way.
Yeah.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
I'm frozen. Oh.
Oh no. Okay. You know what I'll say? Here's the perfect part. Here's the perfect part. You're looking at the drugs going, whoa, what is this? And then your eyes kind of wander back to when it says vaccine.
Yeah.
And then a ringing in your ears, it starts kind of chirping at you as you're frozen there, holding steady. Davis kind of looks scared, staring at you as you see, like kind of like Wilson kind of putting 2 and 2 together. But you'll see what happens is in that scenario, you remember Cham say that his helmet broke. You remember, and then you suddenly hear like the fact that like, is there the contagion actually airborne? Like what does vaccine mean? Just as you're playing it back in your eyes. Also, the game board's not really important. It's just for dice rolls well-being. I can zoom in closer, but that's it. I'm not switching to a different scene because that would require effort on my part. Like
Davis, what do you do?
This is as close as we can get. What's important right now is who's talking and the dice rolls, basically. So,
Me, the pilot, is talking.
yeah. So, Davis, he's frozen. You could just, help yourself to those pills. Those. He looks like he might need some assistance. What do you want to do?
Now's the perfect time to get those pills.
Okay. Do you want to do it like? Do you want to do it really like quick and sneaky, or do you want to?
I just want to snatch at it. Just snatch anything there I can grab.
Okay.
And then help him.
You're gonna help him up. Okay, fair enough. Because he's frozen. He's literally just like come to the realization that this might not be a perfect ship to be stuck on.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll allow you to. I don't think you even need a roll. I think you just go over and help yourself to whatever.
Yeah.
You think that's fair, Skates?
I think that's more than fair. Yeah.
Okay. Takes you a minute to cool down, right? Because luckily the alien creature left. And Yeah, you can take a moment to calm yourselves down if you want. Well, I will allow you to do that. Are you taking any of these drugs?
Yes.
Okay. He's just doing it right there in front of him.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. All right, you can
Stress
lose.
to
You can
10.
you can lose 3 stress. Wilson, you can lose 2.
That's all of them.
Just
That really helped.
as you
Can I close the door behind us?
yeah. You can seal yourself in. Mhm.
I will
much
also
better.
like as we have a moment of just chilling. I wanna see if I can hail the rest of the group.
Okay. Quickly do that. All right. Okay.
Stuff happening.
Dun dun dun. You hear a hail.
Crew of the USCSS Montero. Oh,
Have I
probably
finally
not.
parked?
You have finally parked. Yes.
Okay, good.
You've been stuck in this space-time continuum for like 45 minutes of just parking.
Yeah.
No. Wilson is hailing you over the comm. Crew, we are currently, me and Davis, that is, in the med lab. We have found something that says vaccine. Like vials with vaccine in it. We don't know, because we know that the ship has been quarantined, probably. I'm not sure if this is well, if your suit is compromised, it might be handy that you take a vaccine. I think.
Vaccine for what? Does it explain anything?
Well, it doesn't really have a manual, if that's what you're asking.
Oh dear.
I think me and Cham might need one of those. Then we both had our suits compromised.
She says,
either
having
way,
taken her
I
helmet
would-
off.
I would also advise anyone on deck B.
The tail?
There is a creature
Yeah, I know the tail
crawling
did
on
the
the
too.
loose, in addition to the big creature walking on the loose.
Well, the last thing Cham heard was Rai
My
asking
voice.
desperately for help, saying, "I'm dying! Help me!
Yep.
So the last thing Cham did was he was
Running for the elevator.
rushing.
Yep.
Now that Miller's finally parked
Hmm.
towards deck B.
Okay. Well, like once the safety gate opens, it does
Yeah.
give you an opportunity to get back to the elevator. You run to the elevator, you open the door, you climb indoors, you set it to deck B, right?
Yeah.
That's where she said. Nana, not to continue your guys' bit for a minute because I think Zari deserves to get out of the fucking car.
Sure. I mean, I can also, as I'm running, I'll be like, Miller, Rai needs our help. Get in.
Great, thank you very much. Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go with. There you go. I'm with you.
Okay, so Miller, you get out. Your suit technically in full gear. Let me just. I gotta blink. I'm gonna do this. I gotta check what the frick that is because I should have written it down myself, but that's okay. Oh god. All right.
If it was a free.
So you as you literally get out of the truck, you Cham, you do realize that the power loader is on the back there, and there's a couple more vials, cargo containers on the back of the Daisy that Miller had tried to put on before coming across. As you run past the Daisy to the elevator, hitting the door's open.
To open.
Literally, Miller and Cham quickly climb inside. You look down and you see a pistol on the floor.
Inside the elevator.
In the elevator, yep. And you see what looks like a big spray of like red blood across the floor. Plus one stress,
Shit,
please.
That's not good.
I'll pick up the gun. Check how
I
much
go
ammo is
shit.
left in it.
Yeah, I go shit. That's not good.
Oh, plus one stress,
I
thanks
can
to
explain
chat.
this later, Miller. Let's go.
Also, the gun has one. It has one shot. One shot missing.
Don't miss.
One shot missing.
Yeah, it's been shot once.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The elevator is going up to deck B. I will say for now, let me just get rid of. You know what? We don't need to get rid of it. It's okay. You're all kind of meeting anyway. So, for now, the elevator goes to deck B. Currently, Davis and Wilson are also on deck B.
Mana, can I just interject just real quick?
Yes, go for it.
Since I've seen the state of the Medipods that we have right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
On the one that I opened last.
You.
Can I? Is there like a cleaning routine that I can already enter? You know.
You know what?
Cycle.
I will. Yes, I will say that there probably is like a quarantine protocol that you can run it through, which where it'll clean it out. Yeah, I will allow you to do that. Yeah. That was one of the options, but unfortunately you did panic and, hit the button by accident. So, so yeah, no, you do that. And as that happens, you hear you close the door, so you don't hear shit. But if I remember right, Rye, you're coming out of the deck B elevator at that exact moment, right, Nana?
Yeah, and I hear that Davis and Wilson are in mid-lab, and
well, you won't hear them there unless they. Well, you'd assume that they were there because that's what they told you last. So if you're heading that way,
Wilson hailed us, told them about
okay.
they were in mid-lab.
As you're running through the living area, you see this place is literally a tip. Like clearly, there's been like a scuffle here. Either something got through this area, and I need you to roll a D6 for me really quickly. I'm so sorry, Nan.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, am I? Okay. So as the door opens, a smaller, like gaunty version of that creature that just scared you and almost killed you with its tail, it runs right past your feet and it goes straight down the vault, the vent right beside you as it crawls in. That's clearly the creature that Wilson was talking about. But not only that, but it hisses at you as it runs past.
It's a cat.
It's a cat.
I get really scared, I think.
Give me a panic test, please. Not meaning to scare you. You just keep opening the doors when the creature's there, okay?
I can't stop screaming! Where's the panic?
So if you go to your character sheet, you can literally just take a panic check on there. Like it's literally just the panic button. Just hit the make panic roll. It's the little face hugger.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
What will your neighbors think?
Okay. Oh, all right. So you immediately just jump back into the elevator.
What is the elevator?
No, but that's my point. This is where it doesn't make any sense canonically. So technically, you go to jump back in the elevator, but it's already gone. So no, the door. You're basically like against the corner, and then you run to the bunks and you just hide there. As Zari and as Wilson and Cham, suddenly the door pops up and you both come out. I'll say you're all in the same bay right now, as of now.
The first thing I do is I remember, I think I used the last of my cutter tool fuel. So I put in the new one I have in my spare.
Oh, good, you reloaded. Good, I'm glad you remembered that because I also remembered that.
Yeah, I remember it all the time. Don't worry about it.
Like I shoot the creature.
I reloaded my cutter. I go, Rye, hello.
There's another one. It's in the van.
Where? Well, are you okay?
Ah!
And we attempt to find Rye based on her screen.
Okay, yeah, she's literally hiding here as you guys pop in here. All right. Okay, you guys are currently in the living area. You can see it's a mess. There's not much to go on. Apparently there's a creature here. You have a minute of respite to kind of like conclude what's going on right now. You guys are kind of trapped on the ship. And now there's a contagion. Also, I need Cham to make I need Cham and I need Rye to make a stamina check real quick, please. Thank you very much.
Something is telling me that we should go to Wilson and get this.
Why?
That's a lot of 6s, mate.
Oh, that's a lot of not 6s, but also a lot of 6s.
You
seem-
each other out.
You seem to be okay. You seem to be all right. Right now, you're kind of like, pretty. You're on edge, right? You're hanging on to Rye a little bit. You're just like, come on, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get you to the med pad. You can see this, you can see her suit is almost like torn, almost like horizontally, where like it bounced off of like the armor plate on her, on her sternum, which literally kind of saved her life there.
I pull her up and I say, "Man, you look worse than I do," as I have a taped helmet and shit.
Yeah, for once.
Okay. I will say you guys make it to the med bay to keep up with everybody, just to speed things along a little bit.
Inject me.
Okay. The door is sealed because Wilson's locked it behind you guys, right, guys? Right, Wilson?
I did close it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm totally not waiting ready with an axe above my head.
Roll mobility check. I would assume you would literally say we're coming in, and
I hope so.
We activate the PDA and we go like, "Did you guys lock the door? We'd like to come in."
All right.
Phew.
And then I'll open the door.
Okay. The door opens.
And I guess we get in there and
Yeah, let's get in and close it.
Yeah. What was that about a vaccine and exposure? As I have a taped helmet, and Rye has got, I guess, a torn suit.
/suit, yeah.
If they're all in, I'm closing the door again.
Okay. The door's closed. Seals closed.
Well, over there's a little package with like vaccine vials. Or at least it says vaccine. I'm not sure. Like, I don't have any research on this, but there is clearly some sort of contagion going on. There's a quarantine in effect. Ava told us that there was apparently a parasite.
Ava?
Ava?
Yes, I
Android.
told. Oh wait,
Ava?
I didn't tell you. I told Miller that we encountered Ava, which is the local synthetic on this here ship.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Well, she's probably gone. But
What do you mean,
Okay.
probably gone?
Do you
well,
know?
I didn't stick around for too long. But me and Davis escaped from the long creature that Rye was also escaping from, probably. Also, Rye, you don't look so good.
Oh, I know. I might need the.
You know
Why
what?
don't you lay down in this freshly cleaned medipod?
You know what? That
I-
just finishes at that moment, and
Yeah,
yeah, like it just it finishes its decleaning system. So it's
Oh.
it's clean now.
I
so.
I thought the door opened.
The door opens. The alien's like, "Hey, you guys in here?"
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. The alien closes the door again.
Like trapped rats.
I think we might need that vaccine, Cham. Do you remember what we saw down in the reactor?
Listen, I've not been feeling alright ever since down there, and
Yeah.
Wilson said something about the compromised suit, so
I'm gonna go in the med pod, and then maybe one of you stab me with that vaccine.
I don't know if
well,
this is good or bad, but here goes.
I feel like this is what we need to do.
I can
I'm ready
control the
to stab you
medipod
with the
for you
axe.
if you want.
Yeah,
Do you have
I'm
any medical
trusting-
training at all, Cham?
Of course. Wait, no, that's not.
I have no medical training. I'm just trusting.
I have medical training.
I am trusting Wilson.
Okay. Do you have any medical training, Mr. Wilson?
Of course I do.
All right.
I'm highly
So people
empathetic.
strap needles into each other's necks and whatever without any medical training.
I have this you have the empathy of showing them nice cat posters while I inject them.
Exactly. Is there like a syringe gun or something that we have?
Oh
to
yeah.
control on?
There is like a little hypodermic needle kit that is used on the very messy table. You probably give it a good spit and clean.
So before I go into the med pod, can I see if there's some left, or can I check look at myself and check if there's some leftover of the creature that I encountered on me?
Do you do this secretly, or are you doing this in the open?
I mean, everyone's here, so I guess.
I mean, there's a privacy thing. They could put a towel up.
Oh yeah. Can I before I go into the med pod?
You will have to climb out. You will have to climb out of your the rest of your spacesuit, even though technically it's already fucked anyway. So.
Yeah, no. Let me do that, and then let me look over the suit in privacy.
Okay.
No, can't do that.
Well,
Listen to me very clearly here, Miss Rice. They call this thing a parasite that infects hosts. So, awkward as it may be, we need to check each other out.
okay, give me an observation check. I would like to give Miller. I'd like you to give me one for Rye, and I'd like Rye to give me one for her as well.
Observation.
Yeah, observation, please.
I rolled nothing. Well.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Scream.
All right. Give me a second.
Maybe rolling nothing was good?
No. It's fine.
Oh,
And she's gone.
No. It's okay. Just. All right, Anna.
Scout, can you leave?
No. You're going. Well, get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah, I need to Scout to leave.
Okay, wait. 10. It's a 10. What's 10 say, guys? Tell me what 10 says. Okay.
Oh god.
As you literally, it's only been like 5 to 10 minutes. As you glance down, you see your wound kind of like, it's quite red, like quite fresh. It's still gushing slightly. You press your fingers into it. And at that moment, you look down and you can see what looks like some sort of like black moat, like kind of little black bubbles that seem to like be stirring slightly. And then as you look at it in your hand, it just kind of like fades slowly into your fingers. Your agenda has changed.
Okay.
You are no longer looking out for your brother. You are infected. Your skin itches and it hurts. Red blotches appear first on your hand, then on your arms, and the rest of your body. Then a crippling headache sets in. It feels like your head is changing shape. Currently, your goal is to kill. Your fellow crew members are no longer your friends. They're your prey. Now, you don't have to play this out as an animal right away. You can, but every time I ask you for a stamina check, if you fail it, you have to act out. You have to literally attack somebody, you gotta push somebody, you gotta shoot someone, you gotta act like an animal.
Alright.
So just behave like you are right now, like fine, because they didn't Zara didn't spot shit.
I'll try and get in the mid.
Yeah. You can do that. That might fix you, but right now you are infected. You can even take a shot at the vaccine if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
It might not work.
But my goal is to kill.
Right now, you're still got your agenda for your brother, but also right now, like the more stamina checks you fail, the more you want to kill, right? You're basically acting out. If somebody does something that you're like, fuck them, and you just push them out of the way, and then it can get a bit more violent if you want. But right now, you are infected. So, depending on how well Wilson rolls, all this information I've told you just might go in the bin. We'll see how the med pod takes it.
Fine.
Right. Let me just bring everybody back in. All right. I need a med pod check from you as Rye turns around and just starts to climb into the med pod.
Do I get any bonus from the med pod itself?
We'll say yes. You probably get like 3. You get 3 for using the med pod itself, because it's automatic,
Okay,
really.
Dr. Wilson on duty.
That's
a lot of dice.
Nice.
Holy.
Okay. No failures.
Triple
Oh.
success.
Okay.
Whatever. Yep.
So-
Panic. Do we need to make a panic roll from that last screen?
No, I'm gonna say that was, in character-wise, looking at her own body and freaking out might just be a Nana thing.
Yeah, and then I screamed all the
Yeah,
time.
Nana.
Stuck in screaming mode for a while.
Yeah.
So that's okay. For like narratively, that didn't happen just because you guys are in a room. You don't gain a stress either. You guys are still in the same stress. So Nana, as you sit in the room, you see that the machine starts to slowly work. The plexiglass is like surrounding you, and you are back again trapped in this like cell. You're gonna be trapped there for a while. It slowly starts to repair it kind of like injects the site where you were injured, and then it slowly starts to kind of like rebuild the damage that was there. I need a stamina check from you, please. Stamina.
So many die at this point.
Oh no!
Oh
Hey,
my
Nana, you can push it if you want to.
You can push it if you want to. You don't have to. Remember, you don't have to. No, you can push every roll as long as you don't fail. You don't have to. Like this is your. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Right?
No, I'm. This is fine.
Okay. Give me also a survival check, please.
Yeah, success.
Okay.
And she drops an item.
Well, technically she's not carrying anything.
I have the motion tracker.
Well, I'd say you don't have that on you right now. You didn't take that in with you.
Alright, I took it off. Yeah.
So narratively, you don't drop shit. But okay, so you managed to like sit there for a while, and pain is kind of the drugs are kind of helping away. Zari, give me an observation check,
All right.
please.
Let's check this naked woman.
Well,
Damn.
Yeah, that's successful, I guess.
okay,
More
you
stress.
actually don't see, you don't see, you know, the tube itself is kind of like, you know, it's difficult to see what's in there when it's on. But you do notice that, Davis seems to be a little bit more twitchy than usual as he's playing around with his axe that he's got, that she's got, sorry.
Also changed panda.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a huge needle in it.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Oh no.
I'm David.
Oh, I'm cancelled. All right. So you have an inkling that like Davis is acting a little bit more nervous than normal.
Yeah. Given the situation, I'm not surprised.
Okay. So you guys all waiting for the machine, or what's your next plan? You guys have to get off the ship.
I am obviously like, okay, listen, I feel off. I feel like every time I have to do anything, I have to roll a stamina. I mean, I feel a bit weird. You said you had a vaccine.
Yep.
Fuck, this beats, I guess, dealing with whatever is going on right now. So hit me. And I look at Wilson because it seems like he's got some sort of medical expertise.
Okay.
I will grab the syringe gun then, and I'll load it up with a vaccine. And like, oh Miller, you heard it. He gave consent. I don't know what this
Wait,
is.
what do you
Shouldn't
mean
he
consent?
shouldn't he be scanned first?
The med pod only is like surgery. It does like minor surgeries. You don't they don't get scanned for that. Like that's more of like the doctor will literally give him a look over and decide what kind of treatment he needs.
All right.
It's not like a BAFTA tank or anything like that.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Well, if we want to get more information, we could possibly go to the science lab to see if they have any notes regarding this here vaccine.
The outbreak start there. That's what the mother said.
Oh, I know.
I did
Yeah.
forget about that, I suppose.
I did not.
What if there's more of those things that crawled out of here in there?
Yeah,
Listen, are you
exactly.
going to give me the vaccine, or is it a bad idea if you give me the vaccine? What's going on?
We don't know what it does.
Well, we don't know if it's been tried and tested.
What if this is a vaccine that needs to be cooled, or otherwise it will spoil and it's been sitting here for 73 years on a shelf?
I don't want to sound alarming, but currently it seems like every time something happens, I feel a little bit rapid or something. It's no great.
Mr. Cham, you refused to eat a sandwich because it got a bit stale last week. This is 73 years old vaccine.
Fine.
You got me, Doc.
You can inject yourself with it. I'm just pointing out that it might not be the best solution at this point.
I'm just pointing out that I feel a bit funky, and I'm taking Mr. Wilson's word for it. But if my captain decides and feels like this isn't quite the way I should go with things, then fine. No, I won't.
Well, you say you take my word for it. I told you I don't know what this vaccine does. It
Yes,
just says
exactly.
vaccine, and if you look outside, oh, there's clearly some kind of creature. It's a bit big for a parasite, if I'm honest.
Listen, I
but,
saw
you know,
I saw a thing, and I'm very scared. Okay, I saw what looked like a man, pretty much my size, suddenly get up, and he had a giant hole in his face, and he tried to kill us both. And I very much not like to end up like that. So I feel like
not
maybe
the same
this
thing
vaccine...
that we saw, at least. So
No.
Well, yeah, but maybe the vaccine is whatever is against that, or maybe the vaccine is whatever is making that, and then in which case, fucking Davis over there can help herself, I suppose.
Here, take this little. It's aspirin. It'll get rid of your headache.
I'm alright. Quite, thank you, please.
You sure? Might mellow you out.
No, you know what? I like staying on edge.
Okay.
Give me the thing. I'm all in.
Okay, roll for vaccine. Wilson.
I thought Davis was giving something.
No. He doesn't want that. He wants the vaccine.
Refused.
Okay. Well, Jam, I will say this is a vaccine, so yeah. Well, okay. If you really want
I
it.
believe in the you that believes in the me that believes in us making it through this.
1 second. Can you just sign this for a
I
second?
can't believe this is my crew.
Just take the damn vaccine.
I hate
Before
needles. I can't take this.
All right, here he comes. Choo choo. And I'll.
I'm seeing Thomas the Tank Engine going in there.
And I'll try to jab Cham with the.
Okay.
with the
As
hyper
he says.
Give me a medical check, and if you could give me a survival check, Cham, please. Thank you.
I did get a success, so that's good.
Hey.
We're keeping it together.
Barely.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Interesting. Cool. Good to know. I'll let you know what that means later.
I have my usual reaction from whenever I'm around a needle. I don't look, but I kind of have to look, and I'm like, oh, is it over?
And then you look over
That
to
was the
Rye.
audible swap.
Yeah, you look over to Rye, who's literally having her side sewn back on. It's just
And I look at that, and I'm even worse. Like, oh god, no!
Wimp.
Oh. Okay. Oh, this feels rude. This feels mean. Okay. Well, thanks, Mixie.
What did Mixie do?
Mechanical failure.
Oh,
Oh no.
It's fine. It's on the Monterello.
Yeah, it's on the other ship. Yeah.
Worries.
Wait, what happened to our other ship, by the
Self-destruct
way?
fails.
Our other ship imploded.
Oh. Well, I guess
yeah.
it worked out rather well, considering we were right next to each other.
So you see what essentially as you guys are having this argument, the door. Is anyone watching the door?
Me.
Okay.
No, I'll be watching.
Are you watching?
I'd
No,
be
last
watching.
time you were trying to give me drugs.
Okay, so
I
who's
think
standing
down,
next to the
yeah.
door? Can you guys move yourselves to like where the doors are?
well,
I feel like
I
I'm
was standing where I'm right now, so
getting jabbed.
Okay.
I would probably be standing around here because I do want to kind of keep an eye on Rye as well.
Rye,
you
okay.
know. I am the primary physician. You know, it's a.
Yeah.
All right.
you're hardly
Um,
any better than me.
So
I can't move, though.
Wait, wouldn't Wilson be next to me because he's jabbing me?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to move, but I can't move. Okay.
No, you can drag yourself down, and then.
No, but it
our
doesn't work.
Lord
I just
save
get
you.
this.
yeah, I don't know why that happens. You know what? Just stop. Please stop. I can't click it. I can't click it. Right. Okay. Where are you? Tell me real quick.
I'll be standing next to I think
To Rye.
in between the.
Like here?
No, next to Cham, but
Next to
like,
Cham.
closer to the
Okay.
mad pods, yeah.
All right. Okay. So you guys are literally having an argument as the door starts to open behind you. Unfortunately, with the noise from the med pod itself, it's kind of making a loud humming noise. And you guys, and Cham is kind of like overreacting, and Miller is kind of just like, you know, just going, oh, for God's sake, and just trying to like, you know, make sure that everything's on board, having a thought in mind. Davis is slightly high, axe twitching in your fingertips. The door opens, and there is what can only be Mr. Friendly. As
clown.
well, he's got a nice white face as he's staring into the med lab.
It's Santa.
I need everybody. I need you guys. I need everybody except for Rye. Rye's fucked. No, stay in the other room. It's better. It makes sense. You're in a med tube.
Oh, no.
I need everybody to say a number between 1 and 10. We'll go down the list. Wilson first.
7.
Okay. Davis.
Say 7.
6.
Okay. Okay. Miller.
I want to say 1, but it's between 1 and 10, so let's say 2.
You can say 1. One's fine.
Oh, then
we're doing the perfect
Captain Miller
countdown
number
and you
1.
ruined it.
Let's
Okay.
go.
All right. And Cham.
The countdown is ruined. I'm just gonna pick 8.
Okay. And Rye, it would be rude to not include you, Nana. So you are in a tube, which I don't know what you're gonna do, but
7's already been picked.
no, it's okay. You
Oh,
can
seven's
1 and 10,
already
1 and
picked.
10,
Okay,
1 and 10.
Okay, yeah.
I just keep pulling until 7. All right. Well, first person to go, Cham. 4. Get to go first. Actually, no. That's technically not true. Can someone give me a number, please? As the alien has a turn.
9.
4.
So Sariander spoke first, technically.
Okay. Oh, okay, good.
I don't care. Just pick a number.
And I also need another one between 1 and 4, actually, this time. 'Cause-
Well,
4.
Steve's picked 4, so...
Okay. All right. So, guess what, guys?
Just
Mr.
ship
Smiley
explodes
goes
and you
first.
all die.
Guess who goes
Everything was a
first? I need somebody to roll a d6 for me.
I mean, you need to pick one, otherwise there's going to be like 70.
That's why.
Roll it.
Okay, well, someone's rolling it. There we go.
6.
Well, oh god. Oh no. Why do you guys roll so high?
It's been very
We're
high.
stressed.
Yeah.
What do you
And then we
want?
want successes.
This is bad. This is very bad.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I'm
I don't
very
like
well.
this, man.
I will inform you, I'm very, very well nestled in the back, so it obviously won't be me, right?
No, it's It's Davis.
Oh no.
Oh no, Davis.
She's going on X-Murder Street.
Oh god. Okay, so technically it does one damage. The attack
Yeah.
is armor piercing, so it breaks through your suit.
Yeah.
The attack causes damage, so that's 1 automatic damage. It also triggers a critical injury. So we're gonna roll on crit. Could you roll 2d10, please? Now to do that, you just click. You see the 10 down there? You click on that, select 2,
Right-click
and
on
put it in the chat. Right click on it. Right click on
Wait,
it.
so, 2.
And then you just drop it into the chat, please. The AKO. God. Okay, let's see. This could be good. This could be good. Oh, you lucky motherfucker.
I've been so lucky with my roll.
You fucking lucky motherfucker. All right. So basically the tail, like, kind of like just, instead of like piercing you, right, it just goes and it just like slaps you, like hitting you into the door frame. And then you kind of like you just collapse. You have a concussion. Yeah, you are at mobility -2. So so remove 2d6. Also, that lasts a d6 days. So if you roll another d6, your concussion lasts for at least a week.
Wait a minute.
We're not playing a whole week.
For at least a week.
So just remember that your mobility score right now is at -2.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Goody.
Let's just say that the drugs were good enough to like keep you alert enough that you can have like a little bit of that. So that is his turn. Next is Cham.
Okay, so I've just been jabbing a needle. I'm
Yep.
handing here shit a little bit from that.
Yep.
And then I see what looks like a giant white-faced
Like
thingy thing
like a
with a
yeah.
tail
Can I?
coming in the only door into the med bay.
Yeah.
And we're
Me.
all trapped in here.
Yep.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
I'm just reiterating the fuckery that is where we stand in
Okay,
life.
give me a second. Maybe I'll be able to play. I don't like that it's on a grid, but there you go. You get the idea, right? There it is. Blocking your door.
Yay!
It's an adult.
Yep.
God damn it. Well, Cham sees it going for his one and only pilot.
Yep.
And what's more, his crew member. And he goes, no, it can't be. And he immediately runs straight at the thing to try and push it out the door.
Badass.
What a hero. Okay. Are you using your... I will remind you, because in case you forgot, you do have story points for free successes.
Yeah, no, I do, but we don't use those yet.
No, I'm saying, I'm just reminding everybody. I'm not, because, like, you don't know who has them, for instance. But what I will say is that will be close combat check, I guess, right? Or yeah, close combat.
Yeah, close combat. So I basically go no, and I charge the thing.
Okay, go for it.
I hit it. I body slam it with what I have.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be interesting. All right. You're just kind of pushing it out of the way. I'll say for the success, you can kind of maybe do some damage to it if you want to, right?
I mean, my aim is to damage it. My aim is to push it out of the room.
Okay, all right,
If
okay.
take me with it out of the room, that's fine. My aim is to charge it away, get it away from my friend.
Okay, that's completely fair. In that case, then I shall also roll what my skill is, which, how do I...
I don't like you having skills, man.
How do I do
They
this?
have stress as well.
No,
you
aliens
have
aliens don't have stress. They have they get hungry.
He's hungry for 73 years. He's very stressful.
You don't know what he's been eating this entire time. Could have been
No chicken nuggets, that's for sure.
A week-old sandwich.
yeah, I don't actually think he has any. Yeah, his attacks are kind of like self-generated, so I can't. All right, yeah, you know what? You succeeded. I'm gonna allow it. Oh, and we got a 7 too. Which, if I remember, is goody. It's an oxygen roll.
All my oxygen. as I
Technically,
push it,
you know what?
concerning myself.
We're gonna make that a stress. We're gonna make that a stress because the oxygen is fixed technically. So we'll make it. Everybody gets a stress for seeing the alien. Unfortunately, the oxygen is
Did I see
fixed.
it?
So yeah. No, you don't get it because you're trapped in a hole. You push it out of the way, Cham. Like you will literally push it into the corridor, and it's like surprised at you because it's just on a tail swipe, and then you just went and just like try to push it out of the fucking way. I will say that's kind of happened. You guys are in the hallway. Also, you're.
Yeah, I've been pushed out with the alien.
Yeah.
I get it.
Um.
And I go, as I'm pushing it out, as I'm outside with it, I'll go like, close the door. I'll check it.
Close. This is worse than being stung with an injection.
Needles.
It's got that nailed for a
Sedated.
tail.
He'll never get me.
That nasty man injected me. Save me, alien. All right.
I got his consent form, don't worry.
Now, unfortunately, I need you, Gout, to roll a d6 because it's the alien's second turn.
Oh, my God.
2. Okay, that could be good. That could be bad. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a lot of die.
The necromorph, the neomorph, sorry, pivots you on the spot, slashing its tail across you. The victim is attacked using 10 base damage. 2 dice. Damage 2. So you take 2 damage. Also, this attack is armor piercing, which means it rips through your suit and does 2 damage to you. You take 2 damage. And
I have taken 2 damage.
You've taken 2 damage. Thank you very much. That is actually all its kind of action is. So you're like, hey, you didn't die. Good. Congratulations for rolling a 2. Whoever rolled that. That's you. Good. Good, Gout. Good.
That was me. I rolled my own demise.
To be fair, Nana rolled a 6 on the first one.
Yeah, that's why I didn't let him roll this time.
All right. We are now on Miller.
Yeah. Door's open, right?
Yes. No one has closed the door.
Let's shoot the bastard.
Okay. I need a range combat from you. Also, let's just do this real quick.
This is how I get shot, isn't it?
Oh.
Oh my.
Baby!
Shit. All right. Okay.
Keeping it together.
You're keeping it together. You fire a shot. Luckily, the bullet goes hits, does 1 damage to the creature.
Just 1?
Yes, it's a pistol. Unfortunately, it sucks donkey dick.
Should have better equipment.
Well, technically, you have the bolt gun on you, right? Remember?
I do,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's a tool.
Yes, it is, but it can also technically be used as a weapon. If you're desperate.
Shot, that's fine.
If you're desperate. I'm just looking at the armor real quick.
How much ammo does this gun have?
I think it has 4 shots in it now, I think. Or it might be 3.
4 left. It had 6 in total.
Okay, yeah, so it'll be 4 then, because it's been fired twice.
Fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. You're not. Okay. You know what? As the tail comes up and slashes across Cham, you literally just pull your gun, aiming it, shoot, and it goes. You almost like rip. One of the bullets goes right through, like it's like elongated like skull, and you can see like it kind of rips through the flesh a little bit as it kind of like oozes this black gooey like ichor kind of. That is there anything else you want to do in that action? That is technically your turn, though. You want to say anything as a free action or whatever? I'll let you do that.
No.
Okay.
I'm too focused on aiming and shooting.
So that would be 6, 7. Davis, you're on the floor.
Do I still have the axe in hand?
You know what? I'll say you were hanging on to it as you hit the ground, yeah. Technically, your panic attack didn't say you dropped your item, so.
Yeah. Do I have a clear line of sight to the neomorph?
Kind of, with the concussion, I'd say yes. You see Cham literally like juggling around with it in the same 6 seconds that you've been knocked down.
Can I use my token thing to throw the axe at it?
Ooh. You want to like literally just do an action to like what, sever its arm from Cham?
Well, if I can, that'd be great. But
this is a free success, so whatever this is a story point. You can make the story whatever you want with this.
Right.
So if you just tell me what you want to do, and we'll level the expectation to 1 success.
Well, at the very least, I'd like it to be accessible to Cham after it's landed or whatever.
Okay.
If it does damage, that's just a bonus.
All right. You know what? We'll say it as this creature literally like is about to like take a swipe, okay, at Cham to like crush his face with its huge hand. The axe, Davis stands up, pulls the axe, and like just almost like trying to like be helpful in the situation, lifts it over her head, throws it at the neomorph as the door is like just kind of like shaking on both sides just because of your concussion. The axe goes flying through the air, and with the projectile like speed that is coming, it kind of like chunks right into the creature's like shoulder almost, and like rips one of its arms clean off and sticks into the wall. and I will allow you to do.
Damn, Neo, chill.
That's 3 damage. I'm gonna say you did 3 damage there, by cutting its arm off.
I like you now.
Does it? Am I okay with that? Like, no. Am I okay standing so close to what I would have described what it is?
A neomorph?
It's getting an arm jumped over.
Well, guess what? Luckily, it's not a xenomorph. but
Okay, so it doesn't have the-
but we'll see. But, well, it kind of does. But also, these ones are the earlier ones, so you actually don't have to worry about that. Depending on
Perfect organism yet.
Yeah.
It's,
This is
the organism in progress.
this is the lame one from the movie that sucks.
Prototype.
No, why?
If only it was the xenomorph. Yeah. Okay. So that's your turn, Davis. Unless there's something else you want to do besides that. And then
No.
okay.
I don't think I'll be able to close the door, so yeah, it's my turn.
Just so you're aware, it's now Rye's turn, who is just waiting for the 3D printer to finish. I don't know, completing you. Rye, what do you do?
I see my. Can I see what's happening in the other room?
Not real. You can just hear a lot of commotion. You hear a gunshot, and you hear like heavy metal like banging. You hear a pipe fall. Yeah.
I hear the commotions. I've seen what I've seen, and I feel a need to go out there and help my crew.
Okay, so you want to cancel the cancel the
Cancel the.
If you cancel it, you interrupt the healing, and it just stops the bleeding, but you don't get your health back.
Okay, and I was at 2 health, right?
Mm-hmm.
How long left till it like?
Oh,
heals?
it's like an extra like 3 minutes. Like it's not a quick thing. Like it's trying to like make sure that you're fixed so that you can stand up.
Okay. Well, I might need to get fixed then.
Okay. So you just go. I believe in my crew. To be fair. And
then it's just like, I got this. You're fine. No,
Screaming.
it's fine.
No, I hear Champ screaming.
I will say technically the 3D printer is pretty loud, so I don't know if you would hear the screaming.
She heard the gunshot.
You did hear the gunshot. That was loud. Like I said, it's up to you, Nana, if you want to come out or not.
Oh, the gunshot worries me.
Okay.
I will
You come out.
attempt to come out.
No, it's not an attempt. It's just you pull the sheet up and the machine stops. It's got its own safety protocols.
Alright,
So
I'm coming out.
luckily,
And I'm at 2 health, but my bleeding has stopped.
you're currently not bleeding, and you're still sore, which means you're not as quick, but you do manage to make your way through the med lab. You see literally Miller holding his gun. You see Davis throwing the axe. You see Wilson now taking his turn, because unfortunately you got the worst initiative, bud. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Gave me a lot of time to strategize.
Slower than someone being stitched together.
Yeah?
Yes.
Can I ask them what's happening, or before? It's
I mean,
Wilson's turn?
I think it's pretty obvious what's happening.
Yeah, fair.
If I look down at the carefully packaged with like where the vials were,
Yep.
there was also something else that Davis took. Did Davis take everything?
I think he did. Did you take everything?
I didn't check what I grabbed. I just grabbed.
Right, you just grabbed everything. I'd say you have everything. Then you'd have like the 3 vials.
Oh shit! There goes my plan.
Shit.
In that case, yeah. In that case, I'll walk to the door, I suppose.
Okay. Remember, just so you guys know, there are vents. Those dotted lines are vents, so you can get out of there if you really want to. Yes. I mean, if you aren't trying, it's a mobility check.
At the moment, I'll just take cover. I don't have a weapon. The only thing I have is the syringe gun, and I was hoping I could get some of the medication.
Okay. You know what? Hey, I like the thought. It can be used as a makeshift weapon if you want to try for that. technically injecting air into a creature, it kills a human.
Yeah, I'll postpone for now.
I'll wait until I'm sure it's dead.
Like a syringe gun in my hand. I'll probably position myself behind Davis. You know, Davis has been my loyal protector for so far. So that's my turn.
Okay, all right.
Had a gun.
Here, all right. It is now. Unfortunately, it's the alien's turn again. So, who wants to roll if Cham dies this turn?
Me.
Okay, Davis, go for it. D6, please.
Hold on. Oh, nice.
So what?
Hey, 1.
I think.
Okay. Oh. Okay. You need to make a panic check as the creature, with its leftover hand, grabs you, lifts you up, and stares at you and does the, the movie pose, right?
Raises you with one arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one just kind of go down. Okay, I do a panic roll.
Yes, please, panic roll. Also, +1 to stress, guys, because you're we don't have oxygen is a problem, but it keeps showing up. So,
keeping it together, you manage to keep your nerves in check.
Oh, okay. You're just literally staring back at it. Well,
Death in the face.
you know the funny thing is, it's your turn. So it's not even eating you; it's just scaring you.
I remember this one trick I did before, and obviously I reach down to my right side and I go, well, here we go again. I remember to reload.
I'm glad I
pull out
remembered
my
to
cutting
reload.
torch,
Okay.
And I fucking turn that fucker on and I jam it in the alien's face.
Give me a heavy machinery roll, please. Nope. Heavy machinery. Yep. It's technically a tool. Use it as a.
It dicks.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh no. Your stress level and the stress level of all your friendly PCs is short range. You increase everyone by 1. Okay. Basically, as you're freaking out, going, "Oh Jesus, like you're pulling it out." I will say that's 2 successes. So technically, how much damage does your cutting torch do? I think it's 3, right?
Yeah, 3 damage.
Okay, and it does armor piercing, correct?
Armor piercing. Yeah.
Okay, it's not bad.
Good weapon.
Yeah. All right. It's technically on. How do we do that? Where's the button? Yeah, there we go. Let's see. We've got. It's not fire. It breaks through the armor piercing. Okay. All right. I'll say this: as the alien, literally, as you take the cutting torch, you literally pull through it. You just rip through it. Like you try your best to like disconnect the arm that's holding you.
My goal is to get free.
Yeah.
I would like to basically attempt to fall back as so.
Okay. Well, as you do that, we'll say the arm falls, drops down, releasing you. It has no arms, technically, thanks to the axe. The axe is still in the wall, by the way. As the creature hisses out and just roars. It's technically its second turn, so I need somebody to roll its second turn for me, please. Who hasn't had a go yet? Zari, do you want to have a go?
Yeah.
D6, please.
There we go. A 3.
A 3. Cool. Let's see what we do. Right. Well, let's see. Oh my god.
3.
I don't know how this is supposed to work. This makes no sense.
Claw attack. No.
Okay, wait a minute.
What does the alien do?
You know what? That's fair.
Grabbing it.
That's fair that I failed that. It doesn't grab you. It just literally it goes round the corner here. It almost goes to grab you. Unfortunately, it has no hands, and then it just drops down the science corridor and just crawls up into one of the vents and you seem to have thwarted it.
How does he open it? He has no hands.
He uses his forehead that he's been thrusting into it this whole time. There are many doors that have been fucking forced open by this creature's head.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I move back to the people and I go, well, I'm surprised I'm still here. Hello, hi, hey, hi.
Yes, Mr. Cham. Very good job.
Your arm is killing you, by the way.
Oh, everything is killing me right now. Can we leave?
Can we leave? I think yes.
The only thing how we can leave here is with this ship.
Oh, great.
Are the engines working then?
I don't know. I just came aboard here.
The reactor's on. I don't know anything about the engines yet. I haven't.
Well, the engines are probably fucked then.
I don't even know.
You know what? I will say, like, no one's been to the bridge to notice when the reactor kind of turned on, but like you have noticed that the ship is kind of moving. Like you can feel that it's moving. The humming of the engines are kind of on. The reactor is on. So yeah, I would say that you don't necessarily know the direction you're going in, but you do feel like that is currently going. I will say, like, because we are going on a little late here, guys. If you want to go to the cargo bay and make an attempt to get off, that's like I'm more than happy to go along with that.
but can we survive?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
For so long?
Well, I mean, you guys have been doing a pretty good job.
Does Daisy have cryo capabilities?
You would have to technically, as long as you've got spacesuits, yes. Otherwise, probably not.
Oof.
Well,
So then we
I'm
need to
great.
Fine.
So we need to get some extra spacesuits from the vestibule, is what you're saying.
I mean, didn't you guys say there was some up here on this this floor?
Yes, in the vestibule, in the north, next to the bridge.
All right. Well,
I feel like we need to go to Scilab.
I can't hear you, Rye. You seem a little bit
no,
muted
right,
in the
you're-
background.
Yeah, you're a little muted.
She's in the tube.
Yeah, she's still in the tube. Yeah, she's finishing her healing.
I think we should go to Scilab and gather some evidence that we can bring back.
Evidence for what?
What's happening here? What all of this is?
What do you mean?
Why are they
There's-
making a
there's
vaccine?
There's a big. You know what? No, you know what? Go. There are two arms of something on the floor.
Pick
Whatever
one of
you
those.
want to do, take those. Let's go.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
We need new spacesuits, so I say we
I
go
will
there to the
also say
vestibule and
there are
get our
technically vials and tubes, and in the med
yeah,
lab
yeah.
there's literally the vaccine itself is technically scientific, you know.
Can I grab some vials and like scrape some of the alien arms in there and
I mean, you're
take
more
them with me?
yeah, you don't have a rucksack, remember? Also, you don't have a spacesuit anymore, so you can technically carry whatever the hell you want.
And she's in front of all of us.
What's that? What's
yeah,
that, Skeet?
I need it. You know it, guys. Maybe someone will buy it.
Wilson will reach down and say, like, I'll grab some vaccines just in case. We don't know.
Well,
if we can
I
get
asked
infected
Wilson as I'm pointing towards right. Is this standard company procedure? Because it
Well-
seems strange to me that she's grabbing limbs and whatever the hell of this thing creature.
Someone will have to figure
Well-
out what this thing is, champ.
Let's be real here. I think the playbook of the company is a little bit it isn't prepared for this. This is
Oh.
not all standard procedure at all.
Well, +1 in chat book.
Okay. So the plan is to grab some suits, and well, I mean, you could always try to get to the bridge and try to get it back to Anchorhead. You could always do that too.
Definitely suit first.
Definitely shoot first.
Okay.
How many people even have a suit at this point?
Currently, everybody's got a suit besides you and Rye.
Well, we're going.
Okay.
Manic, how many vaccines were there?
There were 5. There's 4 now.
Right.
We've used one on Cham.
Yep. There are 4 now.
I'll just grab the rest, I suppose, since I got the,
Yep.
the syringe gun.
Also, I need a stamina check from Rye, please.
Stamina.
Hey, waka
More
waka.
dices, yes.
Hey, stamina.
Oh, for crying out loud, Nana.
Oof.
Well, Nana.
God. No.
Well, Wilson, there you go.
I will say, before as this happens, who's the last one out of the med lab?
I mean, Wilson is the
Wilson.
first one in the back. Right
Probably
now, 'cause he's
Wilson.
grabbing the
Probably
back seat.
Wilson. Okay.
Yeah.
So Davis, who's well, technically, I would say, I guess Cham is going to get the suits. Right? I would assume that would be the case.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I would go with Rye, but
Yep.
I mean, we're sort of agreeing upon what we're doing
Yeah.
right now, and this seems to happen.
Okay. So I'm gonna just say this. Nana, as you you begin to feel your skin itch, your jaw slacken, your eyes kind of diluting, you like almost kind of like that your the pupils in your eyes kind of disappear and your vision just goes dark. Unfortunately, climbing into the med lab and having it run its sequence, you got out too late. The motes, the infection in your body has now become part of your DNA, and it has completely turned you. It didn't take you until just now, as you step out of the med lab, to then see a scalpel on the floor, on the wall there, and you stick it in. I need a close combat check on Wilson as you stick it in his neck.
Mother, can I ask? Is anyone else near me?
I think. It depends on how quickly you guys went out of the room. I'm gonna leave that up to you guys. So who like when you guys heard, hey, like we got to get the suits, did you guys immediately hop to it or what? That's okay. That's also that oxygen. We got a lot of oxygen roll. Damn it, we got them at the worst times.
We rolled.
I mean, Cham is definitely standing by the exit door, being like, "We need to go and get the suits." That's kind of where I see Cham being at. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's just because I want to know, like, at this point, I guess technically Miller and Wilson would be having a conversation. Maybe Davis and you guys would be out the door. I need a close combat check from you, Nana, as you have the infection has taken hold of you and you have lost your mind.
Has taken over me, and I'm slashing out wildly.
Oh, I will also admit, sorry, I should really technically add this to you. You have to increase your strength by 3 and your agility by 1.
How do I do
You can't use firearms anymore or any other technology, so I'm gonna say like the scalpel was there
her
for
health
sorry.
fully reset.
Yes, that should also happen.
I'll just...
That's fine.
Okay.
Your health also goes up, so don't worry about it.
No, it's just blank now.
Well, it should be okay because she's technically
Yeah, you'll tell her what she needs.
right. So you rolled a close combat. How many attacks is that? 1? Holy shit.
Do a new close combat now that she has 7 strength.
Yes, you have to add another 3. Could you add another 3 dice to your roll there? Wilson, that's bad. That's bad.
Say she did panic though.
Yeah, she
I'm
did.
not sure if that matters.
Well, not really, because she's technically immune to panicking
do I
now.
do 3?
Yeah.
You're immune to manipulation and stress and panic. So, and I just rolled 3d6, please. It's just 3 normal 6s.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Oh God. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Sharp scalpel.
Wilson.
Yeah,
You-
Mother,
Yeah.
Can I interject?
Yes.
Can I use my talent,
You
please?
you can use your talent. Okay, you can throw it. Oh no.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
Miller, right? This is important. I need you guys to decide. Who is it? Who's closer? Is it Miller or is it fucking Davis? Who's closer?
If we're standing like this, I
Yeah.
would say Davis.
Right.
Well, I'd have gone towards the axe to try and get it out the walls.
But
I
you
don't know
couldn't
what
move,
that
though.
means.
So is it
I'm just
Miller?
moving slow.
Is it Miller?
Okay.
I need an
Make
agreement
it a
here.
coin flip. I don't
Make it a
care.
coin flip?
Make it
Okay,
an
we'll make it a
even
coin flip.
roll. I don't care.
Give me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3. It's or 1, 3, 6. It's
I'm
Davis.
even, and
Go
Davis
for
is
it.
uneven. How's that?
All right, yeah, go for that. Go for that. Roll a
Roll
d6.
I'm even, so I'm
Okay.
closer.
Miller.
Yeah.
Wilson literally just out of the corner of his eye sees a red tinge in Rye's eye. And like the weaselly smiling dickhead that Wilson is, he just immediately, like, his hands are on you, and he turns around like he's dancing with you. You're a little perplexed for that moment. As then you feel stab into the back of you.
I can do nothing about this.
This unfortunately is his talent. So I need you to make. It's technically over. I need a critical injury check from you because technically you take 5 points of damage. You are wearing a spacesuit. I need you to roll. I need you to roll armor first. I need you to roll armor because she's basically using her bare hands. So what you need to do is, ooh, this is not armor piercing. So I guess how does that work again? I guess you have to roll. Armor?
I will
Yes.
say.
Yes, go for it.
Say, I would technically need to succeed on a manipulation.
Oh, you need to do the check. Okay, I didn't know how the check
Yeah.
worked. Go for it. Go for it first. Otherwise, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, that's
fine.
a success.
Is it technically? Can he compete with that?
No,
He can't compete with it.
It's a straight roll, not opposed.
Okay, so that's 2 successes. All right, so now I just need to roll armor. Now I don't actually know how to do that because technically, I guess that doesn't do much because the armor suit.
I got my suit on.
Yeah, you have 5 armor. This is doing 1 damage. Wait, how many successes did you do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
2,
3,
right?
4. No, he got 3. I'm talking about the close combat.
No,
1,
no,
2,
no.
3, 4,
Oh, okay,
Still
5.
not armor piercing at all.
Well, you're just a human with, strength. You're not like a
very
neomorph.
little knife.
Yeah.
Suddenly Nana's
1,
like,
2,
why,
3,
why can't I kill him?
5. Okay. You know what? It doesn't kill you. You do take 1 point of damage because technically, I guess. Well, how much is your armor on their spacesuit? Is it 3 or 5?
I don't know.
It should say what the suit is if I can look at the item real quick. Oh, and Fantasy Grounds froze.
Armor
That's
is
good.
2, it says.
2. Okay, so you technically take 3 damage then. And if that puts your health to 0, then we roll a.
Nope. I still got 1.
You still go on left? Okay, so you basically feel Riot literally just start like clawing at your back, screaming and just ripping into you, as Wilson just like kind of like looks at you with shock. I'm gonna say that combat wise, Jesus. All right, give me a number between 1 and 10, guys, just for you guys to just go in order.
Oh, here we fucking go again.
5.
Okay. No, it's okay. Chaman is out of this in comparison, just
I'm out
because
of this.
this is just between these 3 right now, because this is happening all in like this time. Wilson.
3.
Okay, thank you. And Zari.
I told
Oh, sorry.
5.
I'm sorry. Okay.
5, yeah.
And Rye, Nana.
10.
Okay, Miller, you go first.
She's stabbing me, but I'm not being held or anything, am I?
Technically, you were switched. Like you were just switched positions. Like
Yeah,
Miller,
but I'm
like
not being grappled or anything.
no, you're
like
not.
that.
No, you have a free action. You can fight back. You can use your gun. You can do what you want.
So much I can do and so little at the same time. Shall I now tell Mr.
I can tell you.
Wilson to shield me and pull rank?
Oh, yeah. I guess you could technically do that. He's going to use your power against him. That's your power. This.
I just do a combat roll out of the way, I guess,
okay.
just to get away from this maniac with a knife.
I will say, you can run, you can block, you can retreat, you can grapple them, you can.
I would run. I would
by the
get
door,
away from
like-
this situation as fast as possible.
Okay.
Because I hardly notice what's going on, and suddenly I have stabs on my back.
Yeah. Okay.
So I just want to get away.
All right. Give me a mobility check then.
Sure.
Okay. Well, okay, you know what? You don't do it very well. Like, you're almost, like, not panicking, but, like, you are like, Jesus Christ, and, like, Rye just seems to be, like, sticking on to you, kind of, like, following you as try to get away. That is your quick, your fast action. You technically still have a slow action, so you can punch her in the face, or you can try to crawl away, or you can, you know, reload a weapon, or give an order or something, tell somebody to shoot somebody or whatever. Like, these are options that you can do.
Let's just push her away, kick her away.
Okay, give me a close combat roll. Yeah, give me a close combat roll.
Oh, I'm not good at that. But still make it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you just you give her a smooth bump in the chin, kind of like knocking the wind out of her. I need a strength and stamina check from you. You technically your health reset. I'm trying to think on. Yeah.
My
okay.
health reset.
Yeah. No, not your health. Nana's health.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
I'm just quickly checking something real quick because. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, stamina check from you, Anna, please.
Right.
Yeah, okay. So yeah. That's all right. As you see, like, you punch her and it kind of like has no effect. The person that you know is the kid Rye, who you literally took onto your ship, that is not her anymore. You can see her face and her jaw kind of like dislocate as like her teeth start to sharpen. And
oh dear.
And then that's a bit of stress for you guys as well. And now it's now Wilson's turn.
Is Miller outside of the med lab?
Miller, I guess, yeah, Miller would have gotten away at that point, cutting up with Cham and Davis, just so you guys are, you know.
I mean, I don't know how far away I am, but I would definitely be standing at the door, being like, get up.
Yeah, no, okay, fair enough. If you're aware of that, I'll allow you to do it. Like I said,
I mean, that I feel like that was a recent action.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. Can I run outside of the med lab and close it?
Yeah, you can do that. That's your action. I will say that that is.
Rye is still inside, right?
Rye is still inside. Yes. Now that is your fast action. Rye also technically has a fast action, so she can chase after you if she chooses to.
Yep. So you would say like running out and looking and closing the door is a fast action?
I would say closing the door is a fast action, but so is retreating. So yeah. You do one or the others. You could maybe say close the door to somebody as you run.
All right. Can I run? Oh wait, they're both. Yeah. So can I run outside? Technically speaking, can I close the door and ask someone like, "Can you lock the door, please?"
You know what? I will allow you to do that. Give me a mobility check.
I've got so much stress.
Okay. Literally, almost like, I want to say mockingly, because Miller is literally standing there with like knife wounds in their spacesuit. As you walk past them and go, close the door, close the door. I will allow Nana. Technically, I guess this is kind of your last action for the game.
Can we interject in any way?
I mean, it's technically Nana's turn, but you can after Nana's turn.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Like I just see blood before me. I feel bloodlust. I can still see the shape, or I don't know if I can see, but I can feel that I can feel that Wilson's there, so I run after him, bloodthirsty.
Okay. You chase after him, and I'll give me a mobility check. If you pass 2 successes, you catch him.
There's 2.
You have to pass 2, unfortunately. So.
Oh no, you have to seek cover. Oh no.
Oh no, but you're immune to stress, so it's fine. You reach the door, and just as that happens, I was gonna say that the door closes, kind of locking you in the med bay. But I guess Davis and Cham want to do something.
I mean, I did, but if the door is already locked and everything,
I'm like,
there's
I'm
not much
scratching
I
the
can
door.
do.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
stopping. I'm.
There's also, like,
I
the plexiglass that's in the door. All you can see is like Rye just like scraping at the door, her fingernails like coming off, and her fingers just growing longer as she just starts splashing into it.
But if Wilson actually managed to get outside and close the door after him, then there's not much I can or want to do.
Sorry, Nana.
It's okay.
Uh,
I tried. I tried to get Wilson manic.
you
I was rooting for you to catch Keats.
You tried. Okay, yeah, so as the door closes, you just see Rye just
Scratching the
smashing
door
into the door.
in that lab.
Yeah, you've lost a team member as Rye starts just thrashing against the door. It looks like it's a little add +1 to stress for everybody as you see one of your crewmates literally turning into a monster before you.
Cham is very sad.
Like a tear in his eye.
He's like, God damn it, and he like touches the glass like, no, not like this.
And then the glass breaks and
Well, then he knows what he's gonna do next if that happens.
okay, right.
I feel no emotion whatsoever. I just want to kill.
You want to kill. In fact, Nana's suddenly stops and goes missing. And starts... You can hear, like, noises in the vents.
Oh, God.
Okay, this is to hurry you guys along.
Well, we know what we need to do, but we also know who we can't trust. I say as I look at Wilson.
As I look at Rye.
Do we? And I look at Miller. What do we do from here?
Simple. You hear me cock my gun and I put it on the temple of Mr. Wilson.
What? What do you? What is this?
I
What
mean,
kind of
fair's fair.
stunt did you pull there?
She was coming at me with a scalpel.
So
I
you
don't
put
have
me
any
in
fucking
front?
weapons.
So you put me in front?
You're more prepared against this than I
You're
am.
more prepared. You could have run to the exit. You put me in front deliberately.
I couldn't run in time, can I?
Excuses, excuses, excuses.
I will hear...
Let's be rational, Miller. I don't think you want to do this.
How do you know? How do you know I don't want to do this?
Well, I say like I don't think you want to do this, right?
Is that so?
Oh.
Oh. I certainly hope not.
Okay. We're in a
So,
standstill.
We're all in this together.
Mr.
I
Champ,
mean, we were until you decided to pull one of us in front of the other.
Mr. Champ,
Go on.
what do you think the best plan of action is right now? I'm keeping
I
my
don't
eye
think-
on Wilson while saying that.
Alright, okay,
I
that's fair.
don't think having Wilson with us is any good plan of action because anyone that can pull another one in front of him like that doesn't seem like part of the crew.
You know what? While you guys have a little discussion, I'm gonna have a little discussion with Skeets. just in case. Okay. You know what? Come on, Nana, you can stay with us.
Yay!
Get to
I'll go in the bedroom.
you get to know
Listen.
secrets. You get to know secrets.
Yay! Yay!
All right, Skeets.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening? What's the plan?
Well,
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Nana and this. It's led to some complications, but
yeah, it looks a little bit bleak, doesn't it?
it looks. Yeah. Ah.
All right. Well, my plan, if they do decide to, let's off with his head, honestly, having seen the blueprints of this here ship,
Mm-hmm.
Wilson would probably just try to
Oh.
boogie out.
Well,
Uh,
there is technically a corporate suite there.
that's exactly what I was looking at.
Okay, right.
Oh, Wilson.
That is exactly what I was looking
Okay.
at.
All right. Okay.
I technically have vials, and I hope that accounts for my lovely.
Yeah.
mission.
For your action. Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
And what about anyone else? You think no one's gonna look like they're on your side at this point?
Well, the only one that I really had on my side was Cham, and,
Yeah, and that's kind of Unfortunately, it was Rye that got infected.
yeah.
A shame because he rolled so high, but he didn't get any fails, and Nana got more fails. Unfortunately, Nana, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't want to get stabbed,
Yeah, that's fair. That's you playing your character, So,
Yeah.
you know what, Nana?
I mean-
Not to be a dick, but
No.
seems kind of. You know what? I'm gonna just take you, Skeets. You got your plan. I'm gonna just have a little chat with Nana real quick.
What's up, Manny?
All right. So, Nana, you're in the vents
Yeah.
right now.
Oh, yeah.
Who are you going for? Like when you just like who are you literally gonna go for? I'm literally gonna let you affect the game in a way where Skeets needs a distraction right now. I'm just saying
Yeah.
they're literally having a conversation outside the door. They know you're in the vent.
I'm aiming for the one that I heard. So if I can choose, I'm aiming for Miller.
You're going for Miller
I
again.
can smell her blood fresh coming off her after I attacked her. It's the one
Okay.
I'm drawn to.
Okay, all right. I need a strength check from you, and
I
just
have
to see
to do
if you break through the gate, and we'll put you back in the other room. Okay.
Is that gout?
Except for gout.
Do you know what? Actually, this works out perfectly for us.
Oh.
As you guys are still having this conversation, Miller, gun pointed to Wilson. Cham and Davis staring at each other. Fortunately, the ship is having a malfunction at this moment.
Of course.
So, I will say that you were aware because the lights flicker, and you were like, oh shit, something bad's about to happen. The door that you just closed malfunctions and opens. So, and then suddenly, I'm going to just say right now, everybody, as you guys are at it, you guys are all at it together, are you going to pull the trigger, or are you going to switch to Rye as she comes flying out? And did I leave him? I did. I left Gout literally in the fucking channel.
Yeah, that's what I said. Why is gout?
That's okay. I forgot. I completely forgot about
Hi,
Gout.
Gout.
Sorry.
Oh hey, I'm here. It's okay. I thought I was like, damn, that's wild. I'm right in front of this, but I can't.
You fell asleep.
Your ears.
Also, I need a stamina check from you as well, Gout. So, Miller, what are you doing?
Remember the vaccine? Remember
Yeah,
when
I
took
know.
the vaccine?
Yeah, I know. You took that vaccine. It's a shame that it didn't work as well as you thought it might have.
God fucking shit fuck.
Um,
Oh great. I don't like how that's
that looked. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
guess,
Wilson is right next to me.
yeah. Well, guess what?
So is
Unfortunately,
everyone else.
right. I need. This is the final combat, guys.
God damn it.
I'm gonna say right now, Cham, you can't quite see out of one of your eyes.
I don't need both my eyes.
The taste of iron.
One.
The taste of iron fills your lungs a little. It also feels like hard to breathe. All you can feel is like a red, searing pain at the back of your temples. That's when the malfunction of the door happens. I'm gonna just say, for reasons, I need 2 numbers from you and Rye Cham, please. 1 to 10. 1 to 10.
My number would be 7.
Okay, thank you. Right. And Rye.
My number will be 9.
Okay. Miller. 1 to 10, please.
All right. I'll just join in.
Yeah, no worries.
I
Okay.
won.
Ooh, bam.
Miller
Okay.
number 1.
Miller. Okay, Wilson and Davis, please.
Oh, I'll just join in as well, and apparently. 7.
Okay. Ooh.
5.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna do it in this order. Wilson. You're not first. Miller.
Wow.
Miller, you get to go first. The door opens, and Rye, you can see Rye almost like just start to lunge at you, but it's your action
Not
first.
done.
Man,
What?
it's so alien.
Okay.
Think that's what she's saying, but it's a lot scarier.
Yeah. I'm shaking in my boots.
I'm not done yet, you whippersnippers!
Round 2, motherfuckers. If you don't run, I'm gonna stop you.
Like Kermit, British.
Oh my god.
So, what are you doing, Miller?
True horror.
Are you gonna
Turn the gun
right?
on a 90-degree angle and
Okay.
shoot Rye in her eye socket.
Okay, that's a ranged combat, please. Unless you're
Yeah.
unless I mean you can if you want to. Technically
But-
have your story point.
Story point.
I know.
Okay, just letting you know. Remember, this is the time to use
I
it.
know.
This is just if you need to use it or whatever, right? Okay, roll for ranged combat then.
Yeah. What could go wrong? A lot. A lot could go wrong.
You didn't stress.
Okay, you're all right. You shoot the gun, the bullet, bang, hits Rye, dealing 1 point of damage. Unfortunately,
In her eye.
it doesn't seem to phase her as it goes right
No.
through her. Remember, remember, Rye is a lot more in the gestation kind of change of the sequence rather than Cham is, unfortunately.
Shitty can I be with my story point, and do I still have that?
Ooh, you can be a bit bullshitty. It depends how bullshitty you want to be with it, but it's a story point. You can change the story.
Can I just do what I want when I want?
Within reason, but we'll get to you. We'll get to you. Right.
Good.
Because technically you lose the story point once you become kind of infected, but if you're not infected
Well, you
yet,
said half,
right?
You said I was like half infected.
you're like you can take like whatever. We'll
I
get
do
to you.
still have like fast movement left or something.
You
right?
do. Do you want to run? You want to retreat?
Yeah. I would like to go backwards, I guess. To the south, to the science sector, to say it like that, to that door.
Down here and then hide behind this door.
like that.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how far I can go, but
You could. It's
out of-
rooms. That's basically how it works. You run rooms.
All right.
Okay. Davis.
Mhm.
It is your turn. You've just seen Miller take a shot at Rye. The door open. Cham kind of looking at you, like almost like he's lost a contact.
Do I know that he's?
I'm gonna let you decide because you're fucking stoned out of your tits. So
Yeah, I think I'm more focused on the fact that the door's just open. Can I see Rye from here?
yeah. Well, Rye just took a bullet to the face. So yeah, I'd say you do. You can. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw my axe at Rye. I want that thing dead.
Okay, you're throwing it, or you're actually gonna close combat it? Because close combat is not a ranged attack this time. Remember, so.
Oh wait, she moved there.
Yeah,
can
she's-
I move away and
yeah.
then throw.
You can. Yeah, you can do both. You can do both. You have a
Okay,
free
great. I'm
action,
gonna-
a slow action, and a fast action. So.
I'm gonna
God
move
of
towards
War,
the
that
living
shit.
area.
Are you
then
moving?
throw?
Where are you moving? Sorry.
That
Oh, you're
way.
moving. You're moving up to the living area. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
We'll do the range throw. You're just throwing the axe.
Yep.
Okay, throw it. Yeah. This is not going to be as cool as your cinematic point, unfortunately. Okay, two
I'm
successes.
gonna push that.
You're pushing. Okay, damn.
You can, yeah, technically.
Holy shit.
Do you want
That's
to
a good
push
push.
again?
You can you push it?
Stand up my cord.
You know
Oh,
what?
it's
Go
not
for
letting
it.
me. I have the
Technically you can
talent
if
for
you-
it, but
Yeah.
If you have the talent, then you can.
it's not letting me though.
Is it
That's
not?
fine.
Okay. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 successes. God damn. All right. Well, that's technically. How much hit points do you have? I think you got 3, right?
No, just 2. 1 out of 2.
Jesus. All right. Okay. The axe literally becomes like you're throwing it again. It comes lodged in like Rai's shoulder, and kind of like almost like forces her to kind of like almost stumble back and fall to the ground. She becomes prone. She starts shaking on the floor, and vomiting, like spewing black ichor. You have your action to move up there, and now it is technically now it's Cham's turn.
So, who and what is around me right now?
Right now, you just saw Miller shoot the gun at Rai as she came flying through the door, slowing her. You saw your best second buddy, Davis, throw an axe at her and then run past you. And you are currently in a fugue-like state, not steak. As you feel yourself kind of like switching between feeling this enraging kind of like need to kill and tear. What do you want to do with your story point? Do you want to become immune?
No, I mean,
He just offered you to become immune.
I know.
Technically, you can turn the
That's
story.
what I was thinking.
You can kind of turn the story any way you want. It's your story point. I'll let you do whatever you want.
I, as Cham, use my story point
Okay.
to focus on myself and go, no, not yet.
Okay.
And I channel my inner power or calm or whatever,
Right.
and I retain my equilibrium. And
Okay.
I don't.
The vaccine suddenly works.
The vaccine works! Yay! You used your story point to make the vaccine work instead of having to do all those rolls. Let's not say that out loud.
Or is it not my turn?
No, it's your turn. Your story point is narrative. You still have your action. You still have your ability to.
So from where I'm standing right now, Rai is lying down in the med bay.
Also, wait, where the fuck is Cham?
I feel like I'm
There
right
he is.
Yeah.
Oh, there he
right
is.
there.
Hello.
So Rai is lying down in the med lab.
Like right now, like lying flat. Oh, there you are. That's why I was confused.
He's not lying down.
I forgot where you were. So like there you go.
Now
Okay.
he has 2 story points.
No, that's not. No, that's cheating. All right. So you guys.
Did I take damage from
Yes, you.
accidental?
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have. You.
Is it more damage?
I'm not saying how much because I don't want them to know how much health you have.
Fair.
Don't worry. I'll tell you when you're dead.
Fine.
Right.
I'll never die.
What are you doing, Cham? What are you doing?
So we're standing like I'm seeing right now.
Yes, currently, yeah. Wilson is behind you. Almost a little shocked, I guess, as the door opened. The lights are flickering.
Mother shit. I'm resisting the urge because I know that Miller is down
Yeah.
in the science section. So I'm resisting the urge to lock Wilson in here with Rai.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attempt to see if I can lock the door with Rai in the med lab again.
Okay.
Or is that not possible?
No, it's possible. The door malfunctioned. You can reset it. It's each of these doors is possible, unless of course chat rolls another one. But they rolled oxygen, so
I pulled a heavy lever because I'm a heavy machine boy.
Give me a heavy machinery check. Give me a mobility check, and then give me a heavy machinery check. after that.
Mobility? I'm
Yeah.
2 feet away from it. Jesus.
Well, it's mostly because you're trying to get there quickly as she's getting up.
Flee.
You just can't take it anymore.
Unfortunately, yeah, you literally think about it and go, nope, fuck that.
Don't
So
pull me in the direction you please.
no, you can run in whichever direction you want. Are you going south or are you going north? Where are you going?
Well, the last thought I had before that was that I wanted to run up and get the spacesuit. So.
Okay. All right. So you run up that way. You run literally past Davis and Wilson.
Like a hero.
Wilson, it is your
Yes.
turn.
I will sprint towards the north if you don't mind.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to do?
What a hero.
Okay, that's
Sorry.
fine. Anything else you want to do while you're doing your sprinting?
No.
It's a good thing that nobody locked that door. So.
Exactly.
Yeah,
no,
he could have locked
no,
that
I
door,
don't-
but he didn't lock that
I didn't.
I didn't.
It's
Wilson's colours are
Champ clearly
showing.
did it, and I'll shout to Davis and come with me if you want to live, and I'll just keep running.
Okay. Miller.
Yeah.
You see the door. You see the rest of your crew run up to the north side of the bag of the ship. Rye, it's your turn. What do you do?
How mobile am I?
You have an axe currently embedded in your body.
Prone, right?
And you are knocked prone, so you are pulling yourself up.
I try to stand up, I guess. Is
Mhm.
that slow action?
Yep, that would you be standing up.
And then I guess fast action would be movement then. I
Yep.
think I would run north because that's the last thing I heard was people running
North?
That way. That was
Okay.
the last steps I heard. Yeah.
All right, you're gonna run. We can say you can probably get to Davis. I will let you make a mobility check to see if you can actually reach him. Reach her. Sorry, before. Give me that. If you fail, you don't. If you succeed, you do.
Come on, succeed.
Oh Jesus. Oh.
Auto succeeding.
1, 2, 3. That's 3.
Eh?
Okay.
When she's dead, she's rolling correctly. It's not.
Well, it's because the stress check is completely
I know.
void, so that you become kind of a
Yeah.
little bit OP when you're evil.
She ain't evil.
Well,
No, she's just missing
I'm
a suit.
hungry.
give Davis.
Okay.
Pizza.
So get this lady a Snickers. You
Yeah.
know, you when you're hungry.
I need a close combat check. From Rye, please.
You can do a dry. Come on, I believe in you.
God.
Nope.
Okay.
Just the one.
You're wearing an armored suit, right? You are wearing a suit.
Yeah, it's been punctured though.
It has been punctured. Okay. Ooh. Let me just check real quick.
Wait, when did you puncture it?
I got stabbed by the alien.
When?
Right when it knocked me on my ass, I got the concussion.
Oh, right. There.
Yeah, it was a tailpipe.
Oh yeah.
Before someone decided to charge it out the room.
Sorry, it's so stressful. I forgot. It's,
So, technically, that's a success. That's 1 damage. It doesn't break the suit. You're okay. But but literally right now, she's like piling on top of you, Davis.
Yeah, take 1 damage though.
You would, but your armor is kind of stopping it.
Oh, okay.
And I will say this too. It is now back to Miller's turn as
Yes.
I also need a number from Miller. You know what? Zari, give me a number, please. 1 in 10.
Oh, 1 in 10. I wanted to say 398.
That's
All right.
I don't have enough time to count that.
Miller number 1 was the best, so let's keep it at a 1.
Okay, thank you. All right, it's your turn, Miller.
Yeah. I'm going south to the
Oh.
reactor core.
Huh?
Yeah, you can't reach that.
You technically no. You can go to the science module. Technically,
The place where I can interact with it or can get to it, I should know where it is. I've seen the blueprints of the ship.
It is. You technically, if you can go down, like the reactor core here is a window that looks into the reactor core. You need to go down a floor to get to it.
Yeah, that's fine. And then go to junction and go to C.
Okay, good. Right, you do that. You climb down. Yeah. You were like on a mission, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I will say we'll slip to the Corona's vehicle bay, cargo bay. That's the one, right? Yeah, that's the cargo bay. Let me just drag you over onto this one.
Cargo V1 taxi.
There you go. You're on the junction, right? So you get to the bottom of the stairs, right? You just go straight down. We'll say you make it to the hallway.
Yeah.
And as you're doing that, I think that's all you can really do right now.
No, that's fine.
Okay. Back to the other misfits.
Can I still talk, maybe?
You're on the radio. You can literally activate the radio if you want to, say that to people.
No, maybe next turn. Go.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Okay. You guys still technically have radio access, so. Right. Okay. So, technically now it is. Who is next? My brain is working. Live.
Cham?
No, Cham is.
Wasn't Leah first?
Yeah, Davis. It's Davis, right? Davis. Davis. Not to shit on your parade. I need you to roll a d6. Okay, thank you. Oh. Okay. Wilson, as you open the door to the Corpo suite, guess who's standing there?
Yeah. Can I
Are you gonna do some bullshit again?
No. More
Yeah.
question because
Yep.
I assume that the Cham is not there at the moment.
Yep.
Can
Okay.
I use my story points to kind of circumvent him? Maybe?
To wait, you want to do what? Sorry, circumvent it.
Can I? Yeah, just pivot around him, run to sleep.
Okay, you know what? As the tail literally, I'll let you use it. The tail goes pivots like as the door opens, it swings, kind of bounces, right? Bounces off the hub area of the thingy, smashing the light. The area just suddenly goes dark, and you use that to just go and just like crawl like underneath it. As you head straight down the hallway. Technically, it's not your turn; it's its turn. But I will say for that, with your use of story point, that's great. I will say, unluckily for the alien, that it's got a shit second initiative, so it can't watch you leave. All right. Technically, now it's Davis and Rye as they fight on the ground. Thank you for turning off the lights, guys. Appreciate that. That's great. Okay, so Cham. Oh, yes. Davis, sorry. David.
Yes.
You are literally being, there's a big white guy at the door, and, you're catfighting with Rye right now.
Hell yeah.
Roll. Close combat.
Am I getting a free hit? Or?
No, it's not your turn yet, unfortunately.
Oh, never mind.
I guess close quarters.
Yep, close quarters. Yeah.
Close quarters. Oh, there it is. No. What? I don't have that many. Why is it saying that? I clicked on close combat and it's got like 8 dice. I don't know why. Stress. Yeah,
it's stress. You're super stressed. Okay. Oh shit.
Might be good.
Oh.
No. Well. Okay. You know what? You succeed. So you like pull Rye off, and then you run away. You have to move away from danger. Unfortunately, there's an 8-foot alien at the doorway, and Rye is right there too. So I guess you run south. I also, technically, the axe, unfortunately, I'm not going to allow Davis to take the axe back, even though it is technically in Rye.
Where is this big ass alien right now?
It's right in front of you.
Oh,
you just saw its face, like you just saw it staring at Wilson. Wilson literally just dropped to his fucking knees as the lights went off and crawled between its legs.
Yeah, it's between me and you.
Roger.
I'll do that to make it easier for you. There you
Oh
go.
my
Like
God.
that.
Huge. Oh my god.
It's 8 foot. That's the wrong token.
All over again, Skeet.
That's the wrong token. I'm sorry. There you go.
That was a boss fight token. We're not there yet.
Yeah. Well. Shit. How do I do this? How do this? You know what? Doesn't matter. There's a alien between you. I can't make it visible. Okay, so you kick him off. Do you run south? Do you run to the elevator? Where are you running, Davis?
Well, I guess I'd run the opposite direction to the thing in front of me, so
Yeah.
north.
North.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, that's into the alien, which is
I mean,
why
the
it says
the
away
lights
from
off here.
danger. Oh well, technically the lights are off. I guess you didn't
Yeah.
see it.
Yep.
Okay.
Running away from.
You're running away from. Okay,
Yeah,
you know
right.
what? All right. Okay, if you want to play it that way, I'm more than happy to like play that the way it is. Oh no, fucking up more shit now.
I'm moving the map now.
Oh, that's why, because I'm in layered mode for fucking some reason. Why did that happen? Okay, whatever. All right, so you get up and then you run right past Cham. And then is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess so.
Cham.
Well, like you said, I've seen this big ass
Yep.
mother thing right in front of me, and
Yep.
I'm like, no, there's no way. And I immediately try to beeline over this way. And if Davis is near me, I would gladly attempt to pull Davis with me.
Okay, I'll say that you do. Yeah, I'll say that you do, as you just
And my
grab
goal
Davis.
is to get down to vehicle level, the vehicle level. On
Vehicle level? Okay. Are you give me a mobility check to hit the button on the elevator.
Oh, it still has to come up first. Oh no.
Oh shit!
Tragically,
You can't take it
on the
anymore.
other side.
You must flee to the safe place
Don't
and
take an elevator in an emergency.
You
no,
wanna-
go to
No.
you won't attack anyone and you won't attempt anything. You literally just sit. You panic. You sit
I sit in
in
the corner.
the elevator.
I can't take this anymore.
You're so glad that you brought Davis with you, who doesn't know. All right, that's your turn. Guess what? Technically, I need somebody to roll a d6.
I'll do it. Lights out.
Well, I'm dead. Let me roll.
But-
Yeah, let me do it.
Okay, well, shit.
Unless that's on me, in which case.
Which, technically, Wilson.
Lights are out, right?
The lights are out, but it's an alien. Okay.
Maybe, Wilson unhinges his jaw and turns out he's a predator all along.
All along, yeah.
Of
Um,
course.
He can see.
Okay, the tail literally turns around from you, snapping loudly in the darkness. You can't quite see what happens as you're crawling in between its legs. You feel it pierce, stabbing you, ripping through your armor. I need you to roll. I need you to roll 2d10, please.
15.
Okay. Oh God. Oh, you're not gonna like this.
Great.
It's dark. The lights are off. You have blood in your eyes. You can't
But
see.
you can see the
Your
blood.
observation and your range combat are at a -2 until you can do a medical check. You are literally blind and run like, you know the guy in Jurassic Park who gets sprayed in the face with that alien. Yeah, that's you right now.
Yeah. Excellent.
And that's technically that's that turn, and now it is Nana. Rai, what are you doing?
Sorry. Can I just? When is it my turn? Because I thought
Oh wait, yeah, sorry. No, it is your turn.
no,
It is
no, I
no,
like this.
no, it's your turn first. Sorry, I got confused because I was because you got to go first between the aliens attack. It is your turn first. Sorry, yes.
All right. Can I just scramble my way, like
Yep.
keeping to the left, hopefully getting into the corpus suite?
I will allow you to roll. You're gonna have to get your key card and put it in the slot. I need an observation skill.
That's at a -2, right?
Yep, it's -2.
Well, stress dice, don't fail me now.
Oh, an EEV. That's some kind of evacuation vehicle.
Oh.
Well, I'm trembling, but I have 3
You
successes.
have 3 successes, so you literally get to the door, you start panicking, you grab the chain around your neck with the key, you stick the card in, zzz, the door opens, you fall inside.
Can I technically, because I have stunted twice,
Yeah.
close the door behind me?
I would say... Give me... You know what? Sure. You are trembling right now. So I'll let you close the door and just, like, you know it's probably coming. Considering it was attacking you last.
I just hope that it bites me sometime.
Yeah. Okay. You can hear it just scream out and kind of like just like turn around and kind of look around. Rye, now it is your turn. Sorry, I made a boo boo there.
Be like, I go towards the loudest sound. I don't know how intelligent I am.
You're like a meat puppet with anger issues.
Yeah, so I'm hearing all the commotion up at Wilson and the bigger alien, and I'm going over there.
Okay, you're just running towards the alien.
Yeah.
I would say I would say that you just like run like straight towards it, kind of like you know, right?
Yeah, basically.
You see, you hit the like. I'm gonna just say for ease to not just make make it seem like I'm piling up on Wilson. The door closes. So that you don't run into the alien and it's just forming a queue to kill Wilson. But as that happens, you see the elevator that's still wide open and there's 2 people in there.
Alright, that's my next target. I'm going.
Okay, give me...
You're left turn.
She charges right in. I'm gonna allow you to get a free attack.
Oh no. Okay.
Well, this is your goal, Nana. You're happy.
Yeah, your goal is to kill all your crew members.
Be together forever with Jam.
See, and all those ones that don't matter. Isn't it great? That's 2 attacks. Okay, 2 damage.
Who is closer?
It's Davis, because Cham is curled up in the corner. 2 damage.
Cat fight round 2.
Yeah, 2 damage. You take 2 damage as you're thrust against the elevator, just being smashed into the side. How much health have you got left?
-1.
Oh,
if I took 2 damage.
I need you to roll 2d10.
Okay.
Guys, you got to roll higher than this sometimes, you know? Like, I think you might need to roll that. Oh, no, 7. 7? That's not even on the chart.
What?
You're fine.
2d10.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. Well, no, it's like 16, 21. Like, these are like things where you get a broken toe or something. This is a critical injury. You're fine, I guess. You're just like a corpse. You're just unconscious right now.
I'm a pretty looking corpse.
Yeah. You're literally knocked unconscious. We'll say for that reason. If you do not get healing in the next turn, you're dead. So shit. Okay. Let's see. 9. Oh, and finally, as you're being like beaten to death on the floor, you just see on the elevator going, Wayland Yutani, building better worlds. As you're being smashed against the floor, like repeatedly.
Comic relief in there.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's the little propaganda coming in again.
And you know what? We'll say in that moment, there's just like spurts of blood just like hitting the screen as it happens.
I'm back from the toilet and I don't like how Rye is over here now.
Well,
you're fine. Don't worry.
So
Right, Davis though.
it is now Miller over the radio.
Yes. I want to go to the reactor relay control.
Right.
And I'm gonna lock the door with the bolt gun.
Okay.
I can tell you my other actions, what I will do, because it's the ending of my character and what will happen whatsoever. Unless there's an alien here, then I'm fucked.
Luckily, there is no alien, but do you know what? I will allow you to tell me what you're gonna do as your last.
I'm gonna start to implement the reactor so it will self-destruct the entire ship.
Okay.
And whilst I'm doing so, I'm going on the comm, checking who's still alive and who's still there, thanking them for the service and all that, and pulling rank to tell them to not leave the ship.
Okay.
Evil power move.
So I want to play that out if you would, but it's more than just one turn action for my story point to use as well.
Do you know what? I'd say since you can't, I don't know if like Wilson would be immune to it.
I want to use my story point on destroying the reactor.
Oh, that's fine. It's more the you guys can't leave part where it's like maybe Cham would be like, yeah, right, I totally agree. We're kind of fucked here or situation, right? But that's I'll let Cham decide that. But for the reactor, you easily just get to the console. It's actually pretty easy to do. Like it literally was kind of like you'd notice that what Rai was doing had just flushed it, right? And you're just basically going, oh, I can just reverse this.
Okay, cool. As long as it will explode the ship, so this will not spread into the universe or whatever.
Yep. Okay. Do you have a final transmission that you want to say out as you start sealing the door and kind of like
as
just
a final transmission?
resigning?
I don't think anybody can pick that up, right? I'm not in communications or anything. I can use the radio to talk to people who are listening in.
That's true.
To the party members.
If somebody escapes, or you can do that.
So, Miller is clacking away at the keyboard here, or computer, or whatever he has there, and it's like, listen up, this is your captain. If you can still hear me, I'm going to self-destruct the ship. Yes, it's not company policy, Wilson. Fuck you. This must not spread, and we cannot survive this. We are all otherwise infected and turn out like Miss Rai, or just die and be eaten. Well, it's an honor serving with all of you. Wilson, fuck you, as I enter the command key to self-destruct start.
Okay, and
then I turn off my radio, I'm not listening back in.
Okay.
Totally off there.
Alright, thank you, Zari. That's great. Miller, literally...
The story point for that?
Yeah, no, you know what? Technically, yeah.
I didn't make any money, so no, sorry.
Yeah. That's not bad, though. That's not bad. I like it. Alright. Okay, cool. I like that. That's awesome. That does kind of lead to... What's the timer you setting for the self-destruct, actually? I'll let you set the timer.
As short as possible, so not like 1 second or anything, but like 2
10
minutes or
we'll say 10 minutes. We'll say 10 minutes.
10 minutes, whatever. Yeah, sure. That's time. I'm just locked up.
Yeah. Okay. So, you start to hear reactor... flooding reactor activated. Critical systems, engines reaching capacity, and then you just kind of see like Mother kind of just listing off all of these conditions as you feel like the air scrubbers themselves start to like boil the air in front of you. You can see like mist on your helmet, or those who aren't feeling it, you feel like the precipitation sticking and clinging to your skin. 10 minutes until self-destruct sequence. 10 minutes till self-destruct sequence. And let me just do this. And right. So right now, Cham. So that's it's Cham. It's Davis. You're dead. Davis is dead.
I never got to fly. I never got to pilot Daisy.
Wait, Davis is dead?
Yeah.
I got to pilot her in the end.
No!
Sorry, bro.
This ruins like very big steps of my plan.
Right.
Die, Davis.
Right. Okay. So technically now it's Cham's turn. As you just look up from your shook state, you see Rai literally beating Davis against the floor as the advert on the screen goes, "Wayland Yutani, build better worlds," and just blood is spurting
Inside
all
or
over.
outside the elevator.
Just on like the screen on the elevator.
Yeah, but I meant like.
Oh, you guys are both in the elevator. Even Rai's in the elevator, just bashing like Davis's head against the floor. Could you roll an extra 2d6 actually as well? 2d10, please. Davis, that'll be your turn to see what horrible injury you actually get.
Yeah.
Just, for cool points to see what happens.
I mean, all I can do
Fucking
is
nothing, fine.
I'm gonna attempt to push Rye out of the elevator.
Okay.
And hit the button.
Give me a close combat.
Is it better if I use the blowtorch? I don't know. I want to use physical, so it's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine.
Close combat.
Man.
Close combat. Close combat.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of die.
Oh
no.
no.
I'm
just-
a little pussy, aren't I?
This time you are, yeah.
You are just
Head losing right.
you are just staring at Rye, your best friend, who for 13 years literally just beat the ever living shit out of Davis.
No, wait. Okay, hear me out.
Yeah.
Hear me out.
Mhm.
Can I not technically push it?
No, because you
Or is it
failed.
too late when it's
You
the- okay,
failed.
when I failed,
If you
yeah.
if you roll a facehugger, you can't push. Otherwise, I would
Yeah.
let you. This is wait. It's a
Yeah.
strength check. Do you have a skill
It's a
for
strength
that?
I have True Grit.
What does that do?
which True Grit lets me. You can push any skill roll based on strength twice. That's what it says. So I don't think it lets.
I don't
me.
think you can do it.
Negate
Yeah.
facehugger or
Yeah,
anything,
it
so
doesn't.
no,
It
no,
doesn't.
no.
That's unfortunately. That's a Rye skill, and she used that pretty early, which was unfortunate.
God damn it, Ryan, you stupid alien! I mean, stupid.
Ah!
You're a numbing distance, sir.
As you see, like that's it. You just you kind of submit. You just sit there and stare as your friend just devours and just smashes your other friend into the ground. You can also start to see bits of Davis's skull kind of fall out of the mesh, the mesh flooring from the elevator,
Oh.
just dripping down.
Maybe I shouldn't have used my story point. Not become.
Oh, this is it's the
I loved
consequences
it.
to my
Great.
actions.
Oh my god! Yeah.
What is this? Oh no.
Well, it's not the consequences of my actions.
All right. I need somebody to roll a d6.
I'm.
Too late. Sorry.
No way.
Miller number one.
Okay. Well, the alien just comes around the corner and starts to head towards the elevator, and it climbs into the elevator, and
I love this elevator.
and we'll
It's
see.
great.
We'll see.
Could I ever hit the button in my panic to go down to the vehicle floor?
Give me a mobility check. Give me a mobility check.
Holy
Oh. Do you know what? Okay, are you doing this as the elevator, as it's inside?
Let's bring everyone down to the vehicle.
Okay, cool. You hit the button, and as you do, the doors, cinematically, the doors close behind you, and you want to say a line, or are you just having a moment of just, fuck it, kind of?
No, I'm fucking crying in the corner. I'm like, God damn it, right? No, not like this. But also, if I survive, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. But I
Okay,
probably
okay.
won't.
You
It's
see this elevator opening, ding,
It-
this gore coming out of it and all.
yeah. Well, that's literally him freezing in there, he's stuck in a room with an alien. He's stuck in there with Rye, and he's just sitting in the corner. This feels kind of sucky now. But what is
I mean,
What's-
okay.
yeah.
So technically, wouldn't
Yeah.
that get me my story point?
No, we don't. Unfortunately, there's no Act 3, so you don't get another story point. That's not how this works. So, Wilson.
I would like to crawl my way into the EV, if you don't mind.
Okay,
So
you
strangle while doing so.
you climb. He gets caught in a tie. No. You climb in. The door opens.
Yeah.
There's a hatch there. It's clearly been looted. There's a set of keys that are laid out. And there's actually a console that leads into the back.
Oh,
Oxygen doesn't do much here, guys. Unfortunately, we're at the kind of end here.
okay.
They can add a stress.
Oh, somebody oxygen.
Yeah, you take another stress as you find an exit. I don't see how that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Um,
I would literally just like to crawl into the EV, please.
Okay.
To launch it using my special company code.
Oh, so as all right, Wilson, do you want to describe this as best you can as you escape like the weasel you are?
What's the EEV?
It's a emergency evacuation vehicle.
didn't take Wilson with me.
Well, technically, it's 8 minutes till detonation, so you know he might not get away. It's a makeshift pod. Also, he might not get rescued. It's different.
Yeah, let's hope.
Give me a description. Skeet. Hello, Skeet? Not there? Who? Am I the one that's dead? Is my internet dead?
No,
No?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
We
Well,
can all hear you.
okay. If he's doing that, then we'll just say that he locks himself away, and I'll we'll switch to all right. Okay, Gal. This I'm not even gonna do the actions for anybody else at this point
Skeet's
because
internet died.
no. Well, do you know what? Skates, don't worry. You escaped, buddy, just in time.
God damn it!
Hopefully he'll come.
Oh.
Hopefully he'll come back. Hopefully he'll come back.
I think I'm back.
Pulled
Oh,
rank
yeah,
if he had to
he's
sign
back. He's back. Good. Thank God.
Yeah.
That would be the worst time to come back. He just goes, "Fuck you." He doesn't even say anything cool. He just leaves.
It was literally my internet dying at the
Yeah.
wrong time.
Okay.
Manic, I have one question for you. How do
Yep.
you want me to have a bad ending? Yes or no?
Do I want you to have a bad ending? I want you to have the ending that you think Wilson deserves.
Okay, in that case, Wilson has like the blood in his eyes. You know, he can't really
Yep.
see. He's just crawling forward. He finds like the little slit where he has to enter like his the company key card. He kind of stumbles out of his EVA suit because I don't think you can be in an EVA suit while
No,
in an escape pod. So while he's doing that, he's holding his breath because he knows, you know, the contagion is probably, you know, still spreading somewhere. He's trying to minimize his own risk. And he's crawling into this escape pod, and he can't really see. So he's like half stumbling, like half you know, tumbling upon like I suppose like the benches, right?
Yep.
And he knows like there's like a big creature behind him somewhere. He doesn't know like it went for someone else,
Mhm.
but he just bashes the button, and like while he's like half lying on like the couch, he's trying to reposition himself just to get to fasten his seatbelt. He's basically breaking protocol, you know.
Yeah.
Normally it's like, you know, fasten your seatbelt, set the destination, and then hit the button, you know, go to the safety checks. He kind of, you know, with the blaring alarm of Mother going, oh, well, the reactor's going to blow in like 10 minutes, he's not doing that. So he's kind of going against protocol. But hopefully it's not a faulty drop pod.
Okay.
And he just bashes the button.
But I pulled rank. You have to stay.
I'm a weasel!
So as you unfortunately nobody sees it, but the pod jettisons from the from the
Was
Kronos.
the launch tube damaged due to the Mortarello's explosion outside of the ship?
Technically no, because we rolled for that. Remember? And you were really happy that the ship wasn't injured.
I know.
Oh.
That's fine.
So as
Yep.
he jets away,
Yep.
he has to do one stamina check.
Oh yeah, no, he has to do a several because he's got very limited oxygen.
Oh, I just meant because he got like blood and all in.
Oh yeah. There is that too. Technically, it was his own blood. He might be infected. That's also something that could happen. But, we're gonna cut to Cham as the elevator reaches the bottom floor, frozen in fear as Rye. You know, story-wise, Rye, you're kind of just super focused on turning Davis into pulp. You don't even notice that
I'm
you're.
having fun with my cat.
Yeah, you don't even notice that
Hey!
that Cham is there. Also, you're not even aware of the large 8-foot creature that's just staring like at you, like making so much
Plenty
noise as your eyes are just like thingying. Then like Cham, the door opens behind it as you're on the floor there. You see the Daisy. I'm gonna need a mobility check.
Well, I run for the Daisy kind of.
There's no kind of. You're running for the Daisy, or we're going on for another hour.
I'm running for the Daisy, but but on the back of the Daisy is a thing that I'm running for.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, I'll let you decide this. We'll make this a cinematic. Give me a mobility check. If you pass, the alien doesn't catch you. You get to have a cool, I'm gonna fight it to the death.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
No, not again.
Cover.
No.
So,
Cover in the power armor.
no,
Did I
I
accidentally roll twice?
no, it doesn't because you failed. You rolled
The first roll.
Oh, the first roll. Wait,
What?
the first roll. Yeah, why did you roll twice?
Did I triple?
That's a stress check. Oh no, it's a stress check because you're technically feared.
It was the
No,
skill
the
that's
previous one was the elevator buttons.
Oh, that was the elevator.
Yeah.
Right.
So, basically, as you panic, you get up. Rye is not even looking at you. Like, also the teeth and blood is kind of like in one. Davis is just, there's like a layer of flesh that's become like a fillet steak where his head used to be, where her head used to be. You run straight into the neomorph, banging into it, shoulder first, being knocked down as you panic to run to the Daisy. You get there, and you climb into the
Well,
Daisy.
technically, somebody gave I couldn't leave, and nobody could leave.
Technically, but we're gonna say for some cinematic effect.
I'm fighting in the power suit.
Give me an observation check.
Fine.
Oh, the anger in that fine.
I'm not doing too well.
You literally look for the keys, and then realize Miller's got them.
Ha!
God damn it.
As
I was so hoping Wilson was going for that.
No.
as you
No
see,
keys. Nom, nom.
After my own key.
you let out
God.
you let out a scream as the
Loud one, even.
as the creature starts to just slowly head towards you, and the camera zooms out as you hear you see the Kronos, the dark science ship locked in what is a moment in time as you hear the creaking and the metal kind of like sway as the entire reactor starts to go critical. And with that, just as the alien's about to reach at you, the Kronos explodes. And with that, Miller is the first to go, and followed
for
by
sure.
Choi. And I need a spaceship check. I need a driving spaceships check from Wilson.
Piloting check.
Yes, that's please. I need that. Give it to me.
See? Because you're not a pilot.
You're not a pilot, yeah.
Pilot.
What's with all these sixes, Skeets? Fuck off!
Oh, but he froze, making his successes pointless. Give me a spaceship give me spaceship damage. I need a spaceship damage. 2d6,
How do I
please.
do that?
You need 2d10, please.
2d10.
Yeah.
That's gonna be horrible. Oh, that's a 3. That's 10 in total.
10?
He's looking.
Well,
He really wants to kill you.
the vehicle twists, is shook by like literally as it jettisons and feels like this essentially like wave of shrapnel and hot energy kind of just filling the space behind you. You feel a rumble and like almost like you're entering
Space turbulence.
yeah, space turbulence basically, and then it hits you and then settles as you make your way through the turbulence. You stare at the console of Mother on the evacuation vehicle, saying, "Congratulations, Wilson, Agent Wilson. Mission complete." And that's where we will end it, folks. Thank you very much for playing.
Oh,
Yeah.
mechanical failure. Doors open. He dies.
It's a technical.
I I mean, honestly,
Didn't treat
there is
his
one,
eyeballs, he bled to death in the pod.
there is one way, one very easy way to turn this around if we wanted to.
Okay.
Stamina check.
In the middle. I want to say, like, if you would allow me, Manic.
Okay, I will allow you. This is your character. I'm just playing
he's
out what's.
allowed this, but I wasn't allowed to fight at a fucking power sword.
Well, I didn't want to go for another fucking like.
No, but you
All right, come on.
basically with me getting in the power suit, going like, "Come and get some." Kung, kung, kung.
You know what?
Listen,
I
yeah.
want to say, like, this was one of the possibilities, right? Of
Yeah.
surviving this. The other was because of the turbulence. One of the vials that that he
broke.
was carrying
Yeah.
broke,
Yeah.
and he's now stuck in this area.
And he's infected.
A viral contagion. That's another alternative.
Hmm.
Whichever one is canon, that's up for the fans to decide, I suppose.
Honestly, I think just turn the creaking noise off. Honestly, I think Wilson getting away, but maybe being infected is a perfectly way to end the story of the crew of the
Laurel
Montero.
It's an alien ending, you know.
Alien ending. Thank you very much, folks. I appreciate every single one of you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
That was fun.
Miss Mother.
Yeah, I am so sorry for it going on so long, but hell, it was fun. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah.
With it.
We will be back tomorrow for D&D. I'm going to be doing this again, not for as long. But we'll be doing our D&D game tomorrow, !D&D. Thank you very much. God damn,
Oh,
appreciate
no, look.
that.
Yeah.
Look.
Manic, thank you for organizing this and
Yes, it's
inviting
a lot-
us.
it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, thank you.
I will say, guys,
cool.
if you guys aren't already, please
Bye.
check out all these lovely people. If you could give some shout outs to Zari, to Skeets, to Prophet, and of course, Gout and Nana. Sorry, I mean, you guys technically. Yeah, give them all follows, check them all out. They're lovely people. Fantastic for
Oh, no,
playing
look
the
at the
games.
vehicle deck. Look at the terrible accident that's
Oh,
happened.
the vehicle deck.
Yeah, look at
Listen, it's 1 o'clock in the evening, which means it's 2 o'clock for you guys. So I'm so sorry for
It
keeping
took
you guys.
45 minutes
Look
to
at
park that ship there, Gout. What did you do?
Well, the problem is that's where like things like people started splitting up, so I had to make sure that everything.
I know. It's fine. I parked it in like 2 minutes or so, but
That was better than television. Thank you. Well, listen, that's great. That's what D&D is, especially one shots. Hopefully, we can do this again. I love
Yeah,
this
for sure.
universe. I love one shots. I love this kind of stuff. Maybe
next
we'll
time
have.
I want to be friends with Skeets.
Yeah.
But yes, we're not gonna. I don't think we're just gonna get out of here. We will be
Yeah,
back
that's
tomorrow. Thank you very much. Not with these guys, but like I said, if you guys aren't already, check these people out. Lovely people. Then-
We're fired now.
The names are all over there. Go give them checks out and stuff like that. I'm Manic. I'll be doing Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow. Gonna love you and leave you. And with that, I think we're good. I didn't make an end scene for.
Can I just give one more
Oh, yeah.
motivational word of message from our Wailing Yutani overlord?
Ooh, Yamada
Okay.
just followed.
You're not just an employee, you're a resource.
You're a reason. Wayland Yutani, making life better.
Wailing Yutani, building better worlds, one sacrifice at a time.
Blood is just fuel. All right. So yeah, we'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Thank you very much. And yeah, we'll if you're interested in checking out this again, I will be sure to do it. Be sure to let me know, and we'll put another game together. Till next time. Have a good one. Not starting. I don't technically have an end stream for this. Maybe I should make one for Alien. Yeah, that'll do. Thank you very much, guys. Have a good night.
Yes. Bye-bye.
And also thank you for the volume, Anna. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 months. Triple H. Appreciate you. Thank you again. I really like doing this stuff, so I appreciate the